Let's go.
Here's a joke. Camping is intense.
Hello. I think I'm getting progressively worse at paying attention to the timer. Okay, on Sundays I always say happy Saturday, so today is Saturday, so why don't I say happy Sunday and just cause everyone to crash out? How about that? Would that feel nice for you as a nice little treat? You can have a case of the Sunday Scaries a whole day earlier. A whole day. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream until tomorrow probably for our deck brew, but guess what? I lucked out and I hit up the stores last night before pre-release and they happened to have product for sale. So I was able to buy said product and now I want to open said product. Everyone at pre-release last night bought a collector booster pack and they were all ripping them at the table. And I was like, but no, I have to save mine for stream, but I couldn't say I was saving it for stream. So I had to make up a story about having a weird effigy with candles and like a specific ritual that needed to be performed. Everyone thought it was quite comical, but also, what a creep I am. What an actual creep I am. So yeah, I've been jonesing. I've been absolutely jonesing to partake in the ripping of said, I guess we don't rip the cardboard. We rip the plastic that's around the cardboard. Are they wrapped in plastic? What even is that material? What even is it? Yeah. How many of you all celebrated pre-release? Happy pre-release to those who celebrate. I saw in the Discord a couple people were popping off. Great hits. My 2 hits paid for my draft, which was great. Which was absolutely great. It did not, however, pay for the booze that I drank or the food that I ate. It simply did not. Which is disappointing. Extensions. And get rid of that. Cool. Getting rid of the Convoke overlay because we're not using Convoke today. Worth it? What kind of food? I got pizza. You know, it's just pizza. Hi, I'm here from a video on Instagram saying the feet were free. The feet are no longer free. You've been cut off. Everyone's been cut off. I should get a list of VTubers who are feet tubers. Quick, if you have a recommendation for people who actually have feet for free, post it now. The feet are no longer free here. The grippers came and went. The grippers, they came and then they went. Oh, well, I guess I'll stick around. I will say we are quite fun here. We have a lot of fun and games here. Okay, pre-release. I got the cards that I wanted to get, which are great. And then also for participation, they don't do prize pools where I am. They only do participation packs. So you get a free pack if you stay till the end, because apparently a lot of people are just leaving halfway through the pre-release. So if you stay the whole time, you get to get a free pack. And as I was leaving, a friend of mine was like, oh, don't forget your free pack. And I was like, oh, usually I'm used to them handing them out at the tables, but I guess that and then I guess in my brain, I thought it was just for winners, and I did not do great last night, let me tell you. $10 to anyone who can guess what my problem was. I'll give you 2 guesses. Yeah, it was I kept a 2-land hand. I kept several 2-land hands. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you want. I'm just here to disappoint, okay? Oh. Yeah, but so on my way out of the door, I picked up my free pack, which was great, but then I forgot to pay my tab. So I was getting text messages last night because I didn't pay my tab. Oh, I literally have never done that. I was just so distracted. Don't worry, I took care of it this morning. It's fine. But then I was like, do I now just stay for pre-release? Like, if I came to pay my tab, do I just stay for pre-release? And then I was like, no, Cheugs. You must open. You must Gamba. Oh. I always offer to split because I'm there for fun. I like that. Yes, so the first match, my first opponent, I did keep shitty land hands. I was running Witherbloom, which was great. I did pull Witherbloom, the dragon, in my pack, and I also pulled, what else did I pull? I keep wanting to call her the Arbiter of Woe, but she's not the Arbiter of Woe. She's not Wojack. What is that freaking cycle called? Listen, I can simply just Google it. Whoa, Emeritus. Emeritus? Did I say? No, Raven already typed it before I remembered it. Yes, I pulled an Emeritus of Woe, and I pulled a Witherbloom, and that paid for the draft. And we still have a promo pack to open and a play booster to open, which is great. But yeah, the first opponent chuckled at me. He just chuckled because it was 2 quick games where he just absolutely dominated. And there was definitely some misplays on my part. I think it was just too loud. And I don't know. It was just, the vibe was wrong. The vibe was off. So I lost 2 games in like very quick succession. They were playing Lorehold. Very cool, amazing recursion artifacts, synergy strategies that they had. And then they had an artifact on the board that really helped them. And I had an artifact removal, but instead of removing that artifact, I removed a creature that was an artifact. It was, that was the biggest misplay of the night. The next opponent was a hot lady. I was at the losers table, so there was a bunch of hot ladies, and I was like, honestly, maybe I should lose more, because I'm usually going to the winners table and it's all sweats. And now I got to be at the losers table since I went 2-0 or 0-2. So I got to sit with all the hot ladies. You got full art Lorehold the Historian, dude. That dragon looks sick as hell. Yeah, it was all the babes. It was all of the goth girlfriends you all have been talking about wanting. I assume. It was so cool. It was great. And yeah, it was, we had, then I stomped my opponent, my hot lady opponent. I went 2-0 for her, which I felt a little bad about. Cause then she had 4 straight losses and I was like, I'm sorry. But then she complimented my magic skills and I was like, oh no. Oh no, that's not, nuh-uh. I've tricked you. I was told not to lie to women anymore, and yet here we are. And then my last opponent, I stomped the first game. He barely won the second game. And then the third game, he barely won the second game because I kept a land with 4 swamps. Couldn't find any forests. Then the last game, I had a hand with 3 forests and no swamps. And I was like, surely they wouldn't do me dirty again. The deck gods simply would not do me dirty again. And they did. They did me so freaking dirty. But he had to work for it. Chat, when I tell you he had to work for it, he had to freaking work for it, okay? It was wild. You lost the forest for the swamps? I mean, yeah. I hope everyone had a good pre-release, and if you didn't, I hope that you will have a good pre-release if you plan on going, and if you don't go, then I don't know what to tell you. Have a good life, I guess. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy lack of financial ruin, hopefully. All right, let's see who's here who clocked in. Cloud, welcome in. Hello, Raven. Gengar's friend. Oh, Gengar's friend doesn't even have a name. Gengar's told the spotlight. Gengar out here being like, pick me. I'm so sorry, Gengar's friend, that you have to take backstage. That's very sad. Oh boy, Strix. Oh boy, Strix. Hey, what's that about? What's that about? Hello, Reaper. Hello, Star Eater. What up, Breads? Hi, Puppet. Hello, Necros. Hello, Cabbage. Thank you so much for the resub. It's been a whole year, baby. It's been a whole year? That's so weird. I feel like we were just talking about your nipple hairs yesterday. I feel like that was like one of the first conversations that I knew, or that I had with Cabbage. I knew Cabbage before Cabbage was Sunny's mod, if you can even believe that. Wild. Nipple hair is wild, I know. He was either talking about his nipple hair or his wife's nipple hair, so I'm gonna think that he was talking about his nipple hair. I'm pretty sure that that was happening. It was your nipple hair. Great, thank you. Fantastic. Excellent. What a charmed life you live. W for Cabbage's wife. Hello, Calcifer. I hope that newborn duties are not dutying all over your day. I guess maybe not newborn, maybe just kid. Maybe you just said you had like a tiny little child in your life. Oh, Shrub, hello. I hope your weekend is going well. Shad Dad with the foot mad. Hello. Clock in, clock out. No, you're supposed to clock in before you lock in. It's like nobody even knows my catchphrase that I never use. Ugh, the audacity. Now it's just misplay this and vTuber that. What have I become? An empire of dirt or dust? I don't know, one of them. My auntie once got very angry at me because I said I don't like Johnny Cash. And she said, "You have no taste. You are a tasteless maiden." And then she made me listen to a lot of Johnny Cash and a lot of Nick Cave. And then I was like, all right, auntie. All right, auntie. Asta, what is going on? Hello. Also, for those of you who are not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. Asta was just trying to get a game of Commander going last night. Everyone was exhausted from pre-release, so it did not happen. But surely it's gotta happen. Hey, Drax. You're opening new cardboard only Yu-Gi-Oh! And your wife built you a mono blue deck. Hell yeah. Are you watching WrestleMania? We were talking about WrestleMania yesterday, and I was like, I feel like that's a topic for Drax. I feel like Drax would love to talk about WrestleMania. Me, I have no thoughts, head empty. Beans, again, welcome in. Thank you for clocking in. Zen, hi. BNR, what's up? Yakuchi. Does it say Yakuchi? Or is it Yakushi? It is SHI. I like Yakuchi. Who's to say why? Who's to say why? Hello, V. Are you? I saw you were also ripping packs soon. Yes. Hello, Biz. I hope you are enjoying WrestleMania. I'm here in Vegas live. LOL. Amazing. I had a feeling you were. I started waxing poetic. I was like, I'm pretty sure Drax said that they were in Vegas, and I'm pretty sure that you all are saying that WrestleMania is in Vegas. I don't know if those worlds are colliding, but you have a front row seat? Oh my gosh. Wild self-report. Did I use that right? I don't think I used that right. I don't think I used that right. Dude, I hope you have so much fun. Modman Biz, you gotta figure out who is Liquid Drax, and you have to circle. You have to circle him. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You have come to stream again. I make this joke all the time. It's still not funny, and it rhymes.
Lemonade.
Huh. Okay, well that's my rhyming was better than business interns jokes. I think we can all agree with that. Also, hello, Aether. I think I said hello. I might have gotten interrupted by yelling at Biz, but what else is new? Hi, Shin. Hi, Shin. Hello, Primo. Peon's having the power to ping. Because having the power to ping 100 plus people is, you know.
What do
Okay,
call
we'll
a
do
cow
a...
with no legs? Ground beef.
Let's, Primo, what we will do, you'll have to remind me. We will have to set up a ping for looking for game. So we'll get a looking for game ping, and then we'll leave the at the Magic the Gathering alone. It made sense when the server was itty bitty teeny tiny. You know, like my shame. What about me is teeny tiny? It's not my ego. It's not my confidence. It's my ability to read. It's itty bitty like my ability to read. Yep, nailed it. Same brain cell. Your deck, okay. Your deck. Oh. Yeah, you all know. Hello, Duelinger. All right, y'all, I am caffeinated. I have had coffee. I ordered bagels this morning. They were good. I had a garlic bagel with cream cheese on it. That is my go-to. It is my goat. I don't know what it is. I just really like garlic bagels. I just really like them. And then I had a Red Bull, and now we're here. I fully updated you. I have fully updated you. Can't find the Discord link. Are you guys okay with beginner magic in there? Hell yeah. Just when people ask, just be like, I'm a beginner, is that cool? And people, if you say it's not cool, I will end you. You better be cool to new people. Otherwise, how are we gonna keep supporting our bad financial habits? How are we going to do that? All right, there's the Discord link for YouTubers and TikTokers. No, TikTok is not around here. We are not on TikTok. We're on Twitch. Man, my reading comprehension is bad. Hey, bald! Wow! Wow! I really do like the bald redeem with a mix of other redeems, like this one now. This one's pretty good. It's nice. It feels good. Feels really cool and nice, and no one's mad at it. You got scammed? Uh-oh. Right, your congressman.
Shush.
Uh-oh, not getting shushed by the mods. Oh no, only mods can shush me, but yes. Stinky toe in my face. Getting shushed by the mods was not on my bingo card. Primo, decidedly not a fan. Yo, we going redeem crazy. We going redeem crazy up in here. I do like business casual a lot. I like getting out of that stuffy jacket. Scammed by. You know, I feel like, listen, Big, I gotta say, I assume it's about getting scammed about free feet. That's why I simply glazed over it. You weren't kidding about the new, a new adjustment to the Pat Redeem. I know, right? I know, Red. Listen, I read Sheryl Sandberg's book. She said, lean in. And I said, all right, why not, bestie? Why not? We could keep yapping forever. I think we will keep yapping, but we also have bullshit to do. This is said bullshit. This is the bullshit in which we have talked about. Are you familiar with my game? Are you familiar?
Writing with a broken pencil is pointless.
Yeah, okay, business intern. We also got Vox. We also got Pre-Con. I don't know if I've told you all, but we are doing a five-way.
Where's the bin? Dad, I haven't been anywhere.
Where's the bin? Do you... What? 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 Five-way. Yeah, we're doing a five-way. All five of the Pre-Cons. It will be myself, Redmaster, Puppet, Koi Fish.
3,331 likes, 40
Koya.
comments. Your legacy in one Insta reel. Shush.
Apparently it's on a timer. I can't help you. I can't help you with that. Yeah, that feet Instagram reel went a little crazy. I've learned my lesson. Don't worry. I've learned it. Koya. Yes, koi fish and also Conda. So we're going to be doing that just as soon as everybody's pre-cons get in, because there was that shipment delay. So not everyone could get them this weekend. Some people might run digital, but we are looking at either... Oh, shit. I have to post for pods. Oops. I'm going to make note to self, pods. Man, my priorities have really gotten out of order, haven't they? We're either going to play Wednesday or the 2nd. March 2nd. So the weekend before that, not this Wednesday, I think the following. I don't really know how time works. Welcome in. All right, so my LGS also does this thing where you show up, you pay like $43 after taxes for the pre-release, which I think everyone can agree is not nothing. Hottest, blandest take. It's not nothing. March? No, not March. May. What is time? So you pay $40, but then there's taxes, of course. If you stay for the whole thing, you get a free pack. So you get the pre-release kit, you get a free pack, and then you also roll a dice. And the dice that you roll will tell you what your, like, you get a card. You essentially get a promo card if you get a dice roll, and it like depends on that. So I rolled a 20. So I got this whole foil promo pack, and that's not the first time that I've rolled a 20 there. Pretty good. So then I got to re-roll, and the re-roll, I posted in Discord. It's some $5 card that's blue, and somebody asked me to trade for it, and I ignored them because I didn't know what to say. I simply didn't know what to say. They were like, do you want to switch for my card? And I was like, no, I don't know. What is your card? What is your card? Let's see, sets, SOS. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's why. Sets. All right. All right, where's the blue mythics? It was a mythic. It's got a stamp on it. This one. It was this card. I got this card, but it's got like a little foil stamp on it. Okay, I guess it's maybe only $3. Whatever. This is the card I got, and I was like, I'm not gonna ever play this. They brought the stamps back. I mean, it's just got like a wizard's stamp on it, not like a real, not a date stamp. Just like in this corner. I did post it in Discord, right? I think I can just pull that up. Let me see. Oh, mod chat. The mods are reminding me to do shit. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you. And Magic the Gathering, Bling. I think I posted it in Bling, perhaps. No, I posted it in Board State like a freaking chump, I think. Like a freaking little, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Download. Ooh, yes. Oh my God, why is it so much fucking work to do this? Can somebody make it make sense? Bam. So it's got this little foiling here. Just this little foiling stamp. You got 2 lore holds and 1 of the green blue dragons from the Strix pre-release event yesterday. Hell yes. That is money. Money. So I did not bring my pre-release set to show you all. I left that at home, but we will open the foil promo pack and this pack. These are both the ones that I got for free, and then we're gonna dig into this box. And then if you're nice to me, maybe I'll consider opening some collector boosters. They would only sell me 1 at the store, and then a different store had, you could buy however many you wanted. but they wouldn't sell me a box. And also these were way above MSRP, I think. This one was $30 or $35 or something. These two, 50 buckaroos each. What am I, made of money? What am I, made of poor life choices? Yes. Apparently, yes. Oh, if we're nice, man, you're asking a lot, boss. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess if I'll do what Sunny does. If we hit our daily sub goal, which doesn't exist, we do have a weekly sub goal though, which we're halfway to. Thank you so much for the head pat. How very kind of you. We will also be using my special patented, it's not patented, I vibe coded this price tracker. I've renamed it to Cheugy's MTG tracker, so you know it's official. Are the $35 Reno boosters worth it? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to find out. I think we will simply have to find out. I truly don't know. Pre-release box is $60 to $170 at a Yu-Gi-Oh pre-release? No. What? Is that true? That can't be true. What? For a pre-release? What does the pre-release come in, I guess? Because the MTG packs come with 6 packs in it. Always buy singles. Okay, that one was actually not bad, right? I think we can all agree that one was pretty good. Impressive even. Ooh. Ooh. What is up, Shiki? How is everything? Oh my gosh. Congratulations on hitting 600 followers. OMG, huge milestone. Hi, Raiders. Everyone say hi to the Raiders. Hugs for the Raiders, etc. You were doing a special Strixhaven opening and WrestleMania. We were just talking about both of those. Excellent. Excellent, Shiki. Well, I very much doubt that you have just hit today 600, but I will be giving you a nice little follow, checking you out later. That is the thing I forget to do for Raiders often, is be like, no, we gotta close the loop on this. So for those of you who do not know me, I am Director Cheugy. I am a cringy corporate overlord. I am a siren VTuber, but don't ask me to sing because it won't go well. It simply will not go well. But yeah, thanks for coming in. We are opening Strixhaven as well. Did y'all get any hits? Any hits? Was it all gas, no brakes, or... Wait, I did? Apparently not. Apparently my bot lied to me. It said they did just hit 600 followers though. Sweat. And their Shiki Dun show is apparently a big hit. It is a big hit. Shiki, you are at... You're almost there. You were almost there. I was your 575th follower. So if 25 of you go over and follow Shiki, I won't be a liar. Do you want your boss to be a liar? Or do you want her to be well trusted and respected in the industry? Is that what you want from me? Fucking business intern's gonna get fired for lying. This is corporate espionage. Both? All right, well, it is a hard choice, isn't it? Just don't make her a liar. Okay, so I'm back scrolling to see if you got any hits. I'm not seeing a response to hits, which is great because I would have ignored you and you would have been like, but why did you make me type all that? If you need to get going for WrestleMania, get going. If you need to go take care of yourself, do that. We are going to be opening some shit. And as I was explaining, I have vibe coded this platform. So we're going to be able to track in real time our hits. I don't think I can put in a promo pack, but I'm going to try. Let's see. Set. Let's do Secrets of Strixhaven. Oh, great. There it is. And then this, it's a promo pack, so I'm putting it in at $0, which means, guess what? We're just going to make all that money. Start tracking. $0 for this SOS. I will go over the hits when we do the bigger one. But for now... You know what? I've already changed my mind. I have already changed my mind. We are going to refresh, allow. I'm going to actually just start with I'm gonna add the promo to this one. So this is not Innistrad Midnight Hunt. Are you crazy? Rescan. Are you crazy? But there we go. Secrets of Strixhaven. This pack was $4.99 MSRP. We paid $0 for it because it was part of our pre-release. So I'm gonna set that at $0 because I'm a scam artist. You just got dressed for WrestleMania in 9 hours? Stop, Drax. You already got dressed? You pulled two, okay, so you pulled 2 hits, 2 Wither Bloom, the Balancers. Hell yeah. I got one in my pre-release kit last night. So good. So good. I like him. Okay. So we are going to open these packs. Here is how it works. I'm gonna set this to guess mode, which means that we're not gonna automatically get the price. And we actually might not get a tracker. I've changed my mind yet again. I think we have to track it at something. So we'll leave it at the $4.99, start tracking. We know in our heart of hearts that we paid $0 for this. Classic director, changing her mind all the time. I mean, I know. All right, here are the hits that we are looking for from this set. These are the non-special treatment options. Empress of Ideation, big hit. That one, we don't know how much it is. It's hidden information. Emeritus of Woe, which was also in my pre-release last night. I got pretty freaking lucky. Witherbloom, ayo. Shiki just pulled this. Prismari, the Inspiration, another Dragoon. Emeritus of Ideation is $20. It's a secret, Chad. We have hide the price mode on. Here, we'll turn off guess the price. It's $21.24. So technically, you're a liar. Technically, you were wrong. All right, so it goes the Witherbloom Dragon, then the Prismari Dragon, and then the Lorehold Dragon. Interesting. Which is the worst kind of wrong, the technically wrong. When it comes to the special treatments, though, Emeritus of Truce makes it in. Was that in the other version? I don't know. Whoa, the Quandrix. Ooh, the Quandrix Dragon. Very cool. Witherbloom. Okay, so Lorehold isn't even on here. Neither is Prismari, which is really interesting. Why are the full arts so different? Sleepy, good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. You have the Dawning Archaic. Nope, Archaic. Hey, I read it right the first time. That's never happened before. That's never happened before. All right, let's see what we get. The 001 card. Oh, I see. Is there a full art Lorehold? They're better. I think they have to be. I don't know why they wouldn't. All right. So first up, we have got Masterful Flourish. It is a 1 black for an instant. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains indestructible until end of turn. Hold your applause. I am not yet finished. All right, bro, calm down. Calm down. No one asked. No, literally no one asked. Next up, we got Textbook Tabulator. Oh my God, Textbook Tabulator. Do you remember how I think it's fun to read even though I simply cannot read? Isn't that like pretty funny to everyone involved? We're all very much like, oh yeah, Shuki's gonna open packs. That means she's gonna read the packs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she can't read? Uh-oh. You know, there was a time in my life in which I thought my streaming was gonna be, I wanted to do like live comical readings of like bad manhwa, you know, vertical scrolling comics. No, not ASMR. No. No. You think I could do ASMR? Absolutely not. I cannot be serious for a second. I cannot be horny serious for a millisecond. You have the voice for it. An audiobook? Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. But yeah, and then, you know, it came out that I couldn't read. I was also doing a lot of visual novels in the beginning, which also, it's just reading for 5 hours. And, wow. MTG ASMR, I tap 2 blue to counter. Yeah, it's just a lot of like, you know who could do really great ASMR for MTG? It's Koya. It's Koya. You introduced the glow sticks to Cheugy? Yes. Primo accidentally was like, hey, I don't even know how it came up. Did it come up, Primo, because you were doing art? And everyone's like, who's that hot red lady? Yeah, a while ago, I kidnapped them.
Cheugy ASMR will be here trying to read the card Mathemagics unsuccessfully.
Yeah, that would happen. I do love when the glow sheet or the glow sticks will post like, it's my 50 stream streak and this is my first message. That always tickles me. Yeah, it's because I was drawing Cheugs, and when I'm in the VC, they watch it being done. Yes, and they were like, what is that thing? Why? And then Primo forgot to say, but she can't read. You should be warned. And she bullies me. And everyone's like, oh wait, never mind. If she bullies you, let's go. All right, it's the textbook tabulator. 2 in a blue for this 03 Frog Wizard with increment. Increment is pretty interesting, right? Whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana you spend is greater than this creature's power or toughness, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. It gets incrementally bigger. People who were playing this at pre-release last night went crazy. The increment after turn 3, it's less broken prowess. It still went really hard for the people who could pull it off. You have the wizard dude who increments and then draws cards. Yes. Also, when this creature enters, surveil too. Pretty baller. 20-cent card, you know, not nothing. We got the rehearsed debater, who I hear rehearsing their debates. Who's doing it? Who's doing the rehearsal of your debates? Of course I talk to myself. Who wouldn't want to hear me speak? Oh my god, it's me! She just like me for real. Oh, evolve. Yeah, it is. It's the newer evolve, isn't it? Because the counters stick around, whereas prowess is temp. How else would you become a master? I mean, yeah, you gotta practice. If you want to become a master debater, you have to practice debate. Daily even. Hourly. Please don't hurt yourself. 2 in a white. For this 3/3 Djinn Bard with Vigilance and Repartee. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. This is the broken prowess, or like the fixed prowess, I guess, right? Because it has to be, it's not just casting any spell, it's a spell that targets. Ain't no party like a pickle party, because a pickle party has pickles. Thank you so much for that pickle party, Radam. You master debate at least 4 to 5 times a day. Get help, man. Get help. I'm gonna tell all of your customers. Wherever you work, I'm gonna tell them. All right, it's the rehearsed debater. Not a card. Dude, Noxious Newt. Y'all, this card went burr. Burr. 1 in a green for a 1/2 salamander with death touch, and he's a mana dork. Death touching mana dork. Hello? And he's cute as hell? Yeah, I think, yeah, crowd favorite. Brightly colored skin doesn't always make a creature or doesn't always mean a creature is poisonous, but why take the risk? Why indeed? Yeah, is there a frog typal deck? Who out here building their frog deck? And also, is it just Gitrog as your commander if you're building frogs? I guess it's a salamander, technically. I only pulled one? Ugh, you gotta have a bunch. Helga. Ooh, or a Glarb, okay. Terrible creatures. A restorer's worst enemy is fire. 4 and a red for this 4/5 horse beast with reach and haste. It is the rearing 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕜𝕤. 0. Not even in the system. Registers as nothing. You hear that, horse? You're nothing. You're nothing to any of us. I have a friend who has a frog tribal deck. Ooh. All right. I mean, I need to see. Is this actually nothing? Is this okay? It's registering as what it. How do you? This isn't cents. If it's euros, it's not cents, is it? Is this like 18p or pence European, or is that just? It's still cents. Okay, we'll see. Who's to say? It's euros. It's cents. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. I'm glad that we've cracked the case. So 18 cents, basically. But those are Europe prices. I wonder what inflation. Bro, you travel for work. You should know this. I don't carry cash anymore. I put it all on my card. You think people tell me how much things cost? I literally am handing them my card before they're even reading me the price. Or like I have it out. So they know I don't care how much it costs, unfortunately. I should be more diligent and budget. Unfortunately, it ain't like that. That is how I accidentally bought a $50 pair of socks. So yeah, it's not, this is ill-advised. Don't do this. Don't do this. Pay attention. You can easily sell them for $50 though. That's not how that works. You can't sell, oh wait. Socks would have resale value for a streamer, wouldn't they? Flip them for $100 gamer socks. I can't. Font, what happened? I thought you were opening packs. Buddy. What happened? Oh my god, wait, it's been an hour. That's what happened. Uh-oh. I'm having a heart attack. Did you pull something good, or are you literally having a medical issue and telling me about it? Sock shilling stream when? Silver Scroll Foil Force? Bro! Can I pull it up? Are you chill if I pull it up? Are we all gonna be very chill? All right, also, let's see if boss is a liar. Mute site. We only got to 3 followers? All right, I guess boss is a liar. Cheeky did not hit 600. That means I have to quit streaming. An ill infant. Oh my god, I'm a monster. Videos? Wait, no! I just put my application in. Oh gosh. All right, why did I mute this? It's a good question. Is it at the end? Or is it just clipped? I guess. Unmute. Is it up here? Is it this one up here? Is that it? Scroll back. Okay. If only I knew what it looked like, then I could look. Damn. All right. Well, we tried. Font. If only font clipped it too far. Okay, yeah, this is listen, buddy, you are on a delay. This is not gonna work. Post it in the Discord though. Yeah, post it. This is so cool. I can't believe you scored a whole box. Is it this one? $40 minutes, thank you. All right, here we go. You literally are. You are. You're having a heart attack. Okay. Nobody can hear this. Okay. I'm gonna back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. That was really funny. And you could just hear me laughing over it.
And
Ooh.
Is that what I think this is? Is that the silver scroll foil?
W font. Buddy is just absolutely crashing out. I love that for you. I love that for you. Congratulations on your sick ass full. Hell fuck yeah. Hell fuck yeah. Go sell it immediately or not. I don't know. What do you do in these situations? What do you do? Sell it and get more cards. Do you grade it? Oh, I guess that is what you do. I guess you grade it. Selling cards is for the poor. Your poverty sickens me. Dude, get it graded. For sure. For sure get it graded. I love that people, when they pull good things, any sane and rational human usually goes, oh my god, this is so hype! Whereas me, I always do something terrible, like say, eat a bag of dicks, everyone. Like, why is that the response? Peasant maxing? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Well, congratulations again. You'll get pics of Cheese the cat. I don't know what that means. Oh god. Oh no. Nah, no need to grade it. Just sell it immediately. Grading MTG is usually for serialized cards. Huh. Interesting take. 1,300 raw all day. Sell it while it's high. I mean, that's what they tell you, right? Buy low, sell high. You could sell it, get 2 more collector boxes, and then try to hit the, what is it, the big one, demonic tutor? Is that the biggest one? One of your guys in the pod bought a single TMNT collector booster, pulled one of the signed Michelangelo cards, and sold it in less than 12 hours for like 2,800. Bro, unreal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the biggest hit? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Cheese the cat is my wife and I's fat cat. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, post it in the pets channel. Okay. This is what just happened to Font. Seems like I took the words right out of your mouth, is what that card said to you. 2, a white and a black for this sorcery. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. Put that, or that player discards that card. Put 2+1/+1 counters on up to 1 target creature. It's render speechless. Oh. 20 cents. 20 cents. Okay. Next up, we got the Blazing Fire Singer. It's an uncommon. Love to see it. 2 and a red for this 2/3 Dwarf Bard with Prepared. It enters Prepared. Selling now will be better because prices will drop the more packs are opened. Oh. Add. So if it's prepared, you can use its spell one time and then becomes unprepared. The spell, it's Seething Song. 2 in a red for this instant. You can add 4. No, that's 5. I can count. I can't count. 5 red. This is the Blazing Fire Singer. 30 cents. Get rid of that. Okay. Next up, another uncommon. Nature endures and adapts, and so shall we. Math is hard, reading is hard, life is hard. Come on. How many excuses can we possibly make? How many excuses, huh? Enough? Enough? I'm gonna move over a little bit. Nailed it. I needed the sound effect too. Yo, let's go. One step closer to getting out of financial ruin. One step closer. Thank you, gaming. Oh my god. I shouldn't call you gaming. We'll go with Asta. We'll go with Asta, even though you go by a different name. But you're Asta here, so it's fine. As a primarily Yu-Gi-Oh player, some stuff in Magic breaks me. Oh gosh, yeah. How many excuses? Yeah, listen. We got enough excuses. Asta is what everyone calls you anyway. Okay, cool. Happy birthday. Fawn, is it really your birthday today? Today? Today is gonna be the day that you pull a force of will. Okay, well then it doesn't even count. It's not even your birthday. Get out of here. No, just kidding. Happy birthday. What's poppin', littlest of big dogs? Why do I gotta be a little dog? Have you even seen how long my legs are? You wouldn't be calling me a little dog if you saw how long. Oh, you can't even, they don't even go that. That's as far as I can go with the toggle. Look at how long my legs are. You can't call me a little dog anymore if you see how long my legs are. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You can't, look at these legs. They're too crazy. I can't even do a flip. That's how long my legs are. I'm tall. Leg day is a whole chore for me. Sounds like a small person excuse. Oh no. Oh no. 5'4" attitude. She's wearing stilts. Oh, perfect. All right. 3, a green and a black for the sorcery. Until end of turn. Creatures you control get +2/+2 and gain menace, and whenever this creature attacks, you gain a life. It's root manipulation. Oh, hello? Amazing. It's a root manipulation. Okay. We did it. We've done it. We're good. Next up, 2 and a blue for this 2/2. When this creature enters, return up to 1 target creature to its owner's hand. Whenever you cast an a spell with X in the mana cost, this creature can't be blocked this turn. 2/2. Anyway, it's Matter Bending Mage. Matter Bending Mage. Ooh, nice. We have got a special guest card. 2 and a black for this 3/2 human wizard with morph for a black. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, draw a card. It's the Grim Harrowspecs. I got this baddie in a couple things. We're going to have to update this to 152. Okay, no, cancel. Let's do this. Delete, add. The special guests have a different set name, SPG. SPG. And we're gonna go with number 152. Grim Harrowspecs. We'll add it. And then we will hit enter to reveal how much it is. big money, big money, big money. We got fireworks, $10.55. Are you crazy? Are we crazy here? Look at it. Look at it. Gaze upon it with all of its glory.
All I do is
Win, win, win. Y'all. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. Very hype, very cool. Enjoy the lurk, Mundy. I want all of you to look at it. Fucking look at it. Would you look at that? This is, again, as a reminder, the free pack I got from my LGS for showing up. Just for showing up to pre-release. 5, a blue and a red for this 7 Elder Dragon with flying. Ward, pay 5 life. Instants and sorcery spells you cast have storm.
Oh my god!
Oh! Ooh. Wow, we did it. We did it. This card actually went up against me. And then I slapped down my Witherbloom, and then I won. They were so proud of themselves. They were about to lose, and they're like, oh, but I got this dragon. And I was like, I'm about to be dragging you across the schoolyard? I don't know. My Firelord Azula deck is waiting for that. Ooh.
Cheugy, you don't need that card. Trade me crying emoji.
Trade you? I don't need this card. I really don't. Oh, all right, what's next? What's next? Bitter Triumph. This card is also fucking me up, man. This card is fucking me up in standard. Who out here getting fucked up by this card? Who out here getting fucked up? It's Bitter Triumph. Bitter Triumph says, ambition can bring you the greatest power or greatest sorrow, but few people are prepared for when it brings you both. Oh, okay. Triumph and sorrow, sign me up. Nice card for Rowan, real. 1 and a black for this. Wait, the Prismari Dragon? Rowan is not... Right? Rowan isn't. Rowan's just red? Oh my god. Red and black. Oh my god. Okay, I fucking lost my mind for a second. 1 and a black for Bitter Triumph. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card or pay 3 life. It is Bitter Triumph. We will add it here. It is SOA. We got them archives up in here. And it is number 26. Number 9. Number 9, and it is not foil. 32 cents. All right. Still looks pretty cool though, no? Ooh. Just a guy in a chair without a single care. And lastly, we've got our foil. We've got our foil. It is Wild Hypothesis. It is X and a green sorcery. Create an 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token. Put X +1/+1 counters on it. Surveil 2. Oh, should reveal the price, shouldn't I? Before I just move on. 3 for the foil version. And we've got our Field of Strife, which is our land. And great. So in total, we have got, off of a free pack, mind you. Let me click the link, Choogs. Our biggest hit was the Prismari Dragon. Our total for the pack is $29.94 of value. If we had paid $4.99 for this pack, we would be up 25 buckaroonios. But guess what? We're up 30 buckaroonios because I paid $0 for this. I just had to pay for the shame and humiliation of leaving without closing my tab and having to call the game store the next morning and be like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to skip out on my bill. Look, and you didn't even have to have your good luck grippers out. I know, let this be a lesson to everyone. The choo-gee is powerful without grippers. Okay, I'm gonna also add this promo pack to this pack before we open the box, just to keep it clean. Keep it clean totally means you should buy more packs, but I didn't buy that pack. I think is the lesson. I think we got hits because we didn't pay for it. That means you should buy me packs, and then we'll see. Then we can get all of the hits. That's the lesson I'm taking away. Tell that to Instagram. I would never tell anything to Instagram. It is really interesting that that is my biggest following now. Thank you for the head pat. Head pat, foot pat. What do we go with that? Almost scam. Hey, hey. Be like Rock Lee dropping the weights. Oh, all right. Ooh, this is in my Maeve Insidious Singer deck. It's Harmonized Trio. It is foil, which is very, very poggers. 1 blue for this 1/1 Merfolk Bard Wizard. Oh, it's not. I guess I'm thinking of Harmonized, not Harmonized Trio, because this is clearly from this set. And it clearly has a game mechanic. Tap 2 untapped creatures you control. This creature becomes prepared. Okay, so it needs its backup dancers. And it's got Brainstorm on it. Okay. Instant, draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. It's Harmonized Trio. Yo! We get just the smallest, tiniest little cha-ching. Mm-hmm. You like this card start, card set, card, what are we talking about? What are we doing here? Okay, cool. Next up, we've got something from SOS. Ooh, it's the Lorehold Charm. Okay. Lorehold Charm is clearly white and red because that is the Lorehold colors. Instant, choose 1. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token artifact of their choice. Mode 2. Option 2, I guess. Return target artifact or creature card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Mode 3. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain trample until end of turn. Is red white allowed to have trample? Were they always allowed to have trample? Yes? Okay. News to me. Feather. Feather. We do have to build Feather. That is on our list. And finally, we got a rare from MKM. What set is MKM? All right, this is 0. This is Lorehold Charm 0. Non-foil is also 0 currently. These are updated from TCG Player, I believe. Oops. No. Oh, it's because it's in the alt border. Okay. I see. That is the problem with like doing this during pre-release. Of like not everything is in there. Thanks again, boss, but I must dip as my cat just knocked over the food I was making. Okay, go, leave. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Murders at Karlov Manor. Oh, okay. Murders. What are we gonna get for our murder card? Rare murder card. Forensic Gadgeteer. Seems dumb. Vidalcan Artificer Detective. It's also got a stamp on it. 2 and a blue for this 2/3 Vidalcan Artificer Detective. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, investigate. Activated abilities of artifacts you control cost 1 less to activate. This effect can't reduce the mana in that cost to less than 1 mana. Oh, you can't go positive with it. Then what's the point? What's the point? MKM collector number 57 and search. Add. It is foil and it is $5. $5 foot long. Amazing. Okay, all right. We got the forensic gadgeteer up in here. Okay, so with our promo pack, the price of this pack now comes to $37.57 of free stuff from my LGS. Go support your LGS. I know you can't take me seriously if I have this in my mouth, but go support your LGS. You know the $5 footlong commercial is over 20 years old now? Can we not talk about that I am a hag? Can we just for one day? Just for one day. It's okay, Choogs. I never take you seriously. All right, well, fine. As long as you're consistent. Boss is the true ancient archaic. At least she's still hot. I'm just like that movie Death Becomes Her, which I'm sure is also at least 20 years old. It's definitely from the 90s, right? Anyway, I'm a beauty that never ages. From Hot Flashes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Moving on. Moving on to our box. Are we ready? Are we ready to box this? Queen of the Damned, more like it? Yes, I age like fine wine. Oh, yes. Nod, 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 nod. So ready? Eek. All right. Here we go. It's okay, but Queen of the Damned was so hot. Very hot. So hot, hot, hot. Hot and ready like a pizza pie. No? Oh, I should open my trash can. I gotta bring my trash can closer. Okay, cool. Yeah, that way you can get rid of the trash immediately. Okay. Secret layer? Secret layer, anyone? Secret layer? Secret layer drop. All right, so Silver Quill is the repartee. So that's a white black. We've also got blue red, which is Prismari. It's the Opus spellcasting. Witherbloom is all about the life gain swarm. That is black and green. We've got red and white, which is Lorehold. We've got flashback excavation. Again, that really did fuck me up. And then green blue Quandrix, incremental value. Secret layer, the credit slayer. I love a rhyme. I gotta be so honest, I do. I love a rhyme. Okay. Looks good, looks fun. I am just gonna go, I think I'm just gonna go in order. Just gonna grab a stack. I think I've grossly underestimated how long it'll take us to open an entire box of cards. What do you think? Do you think I've overestimated? Probably. Oh, box. Strixhaven. Retail price, apparently MSRP for a box of Strixhaven is $179. $179 for a box of Strixhaven. I unfortunately had to pay $185. I'm gonna 185 plus taxes. I think I'm gonna say I spent $200 on this box, if I gotta be so honest. And the Uber there was $27. So how do we really calculate a price? How do we calculate a price? Do we include mileage? And if we break even on this? You will probably order a box of SOS next month. Okay. I'm envious that you have so much product, but here in my country, we have a limited amount. I'm impatient. I know, I didn't expect to have any of this. I gotta be so real. I went yesterday, I was going to pre-release already, and I happened to pop into a place that does not, I'm not gonna like reveal what it is. It's a place that does not sell games. It's a different type of store that does not sell games and is not a big box store. But they sell, fuck it. It's a comic book shop. Like, what am I am I trying to do here? There's a comic book shop that also sometimes has Magic the Gathering stuff. Because they also carry D&D stuff because they're obvious, like they don't really carry a lot of board games, but for whatever reason, whatever. Collectors were $329 or $299 for pre-order, which is a breath of fresh air from UB. Are you serious? Because I was seeing collector boosters for pre-order when I was trying to get them at like $480, and I was like, God, I cannot afford that. My LGS does that. Oh, cool. They do comics, board games, Warhammer, and cards. Yes, this is strictly a comic book shop, so they really should not be selling Magic cards, I don't think, but they sometimes do, and that means the MSRP is slightly higher. But they always have their shit in stock. It's my favorite place to pick them up. So I went there, and I was like, fuck it. I'd like to have a box now. I know I'm paying a premium for it. You got a box and a pack of Thunder Junction for $326 after taxes. Font, that's great. Now, how many of those could you get once you sell your card? Oh. Okay. Whew. We are gonna start tracking our box. Are there 36 boosters in a box now still? Uno momento. I simply must flip over the box because I can't count or do math. 30 play boosters. Wow, they're really fucking shit up, aren't they? No, 30 play boosters. So we're trying to make 667. Ha! 667 per pack. $7 per pack is what our break even is on each pack. We'll see if we can do it, nerd. I'm not a nerd, you're a nerd. Are you kidding? You gonna call me a nerd? You're the one who watches VTubers. You get one box per, since everyone knows each other. Wait. Your LGS doesn't allow people to buy many boxes. Okay. I clearly, that message was spent over 2. No comment. One Card Kingdom box. On Card Kingdom, a box of collector boosters is $480. See, that's what I'm saying. When I went to go pre-order, it was like $480, and I was like, girl, what? Girl, what? Though with your employee discount.
State and local taxes, SALT, are deductible on federal income tax returns, but only if you itemize deductions rather than taking the standard deduction. So in a way, buying Magic cards can be a tax write-off.
Ooh. Ooh. We've got many tax aficionados here. I'm a VTuber. Only my cool friends think I'm a nerd, and they think it's they think it's very cool. Like, I'm a cool nerd in their eyes. They're like, oh my gosh, Choogs, you're just like so hip that you're like, you don't even care what people think. And then all my nerd friends are like, you know nothing. Just shh, shh, sweet summer child, shut up and let the grown-ups talk. Okay. Okay. They don't know the secrets. Watching MTG pack openings through a VTuber is peak nerd viewing. Real. We're the nerdiest place to see pack openings. / I know many other VTubers are doing pack openings. Shout out to all them VTubers doing pack openings. Okay. Pack 1. We have got Essence Scatter. What are the blue? For this counter target creature. That's it. It's an instant counter target creature. I like the art though. The art is pretty cool. Let's see if we can get a better. I almost also got my nails done earlier today. I've almost gotten my nails done like 3 times this week, and then I've just been like, I don't want to. I don't want to sit there and have that happen. But anyway, I like this. I like this art. I think it's very cool. Okay.
Here's a joke. What do you call it when you commandeer your opponent's echo casting symposium? A paradigm shift.
Very good. Hi, Bob. Very good. Venturing beyond campus means learning how to deal with creatures not bound by university rules. Next up, we got the Owlin Historian. Oh my god. I was trying to make a joke about Owlin and then I just read Historian incorrectly. Oh my god, that's so me. 2 and a white for this 2/3 bird cleric with flying. Flip, 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 flip. When this creature enters, surveil 1. You can look at the top card of your library and put it into your graveyard or leave it on top. That's what surveil does. You heard it here first, folks. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. It's the Owlin Historian. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why can't they just be like the Howlin' Owlin? Like, why is it not that? Why is it not that? Stop trying to write things that make me not be able to read them. Can we just be cool for once in your life, Watsy? But yes, Neff, the art in these sets is good overall. I am a fan. I am generally a fan of it. Historian. What do you mean? What do you mean say? Do you want me to say herstory instead? What are we doing, Don? What are we doing? Because he's in college. She did it! She said a word! Oh, what up, Blue? All right. The Owlin Historian was 10 cents. Next, we've got the Sneering Shade Writer. Wow, he's kind of an asshole. He's like, your art means nothing to me. Ugh, your fucking art. What a jerk. What a jerk. The whole display was uninspired and derivative and left me wondering what was the point. Strixhaven Star Gallery Show Review. What a fucking asshole. It's a student show, dude. Like, dude, get it together, man. 4 and a black for this 3/3 Vampire Warlock with flying. When this creature enters, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. This is definitely the definition of must be fun at parties. Must be fun at parties. Yeah, it definitely does sound like a vampire. Hey, we got another one of these things. As always, I do not read them again if we've already read them before during the stream. So this is the Rearing Ember Mare. And it's still $0. We've got the Fractal Mascot up next. The nature of theory given form and function. 4, a green and a blue for this Fractal Elk, who is a 6/6 with trample. Aren't elks supposed to be 3/3s? I have it on good authority that elks are supposed to be 3/3s.
So right now.
They are very hot. Oh my god, I really I got the Witherbloom mascot in my pre-release and it was so good. Will we be able to make a Fractal Kindred? Ooh, that would be good. Also, welcome in Scratch. Dreadmaw looks upon us from above. It's a 6/6 trample. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. What the what? What the what? The nature of theory given form and also function. 39 cents for this Fractal mascot. I'm sorry, it's a Fractal Elk, but it is also a Fractal mascot. Why is it a Fractal mascot instead of a Quandrix mascot? That's what I want to know. It could have been a Fractal Dreadmaw. Watsy, you missed a perfect opportunity. Oh, geez. We need an emerging business college formed in Strixhaven that's occupied entirely by goblins, vampires, and demons. Ooh, yes. Yes. I sent
Arise, stuns, hits like a truck, berserker.
Berserker. Berserker. I sent Puppet and TTRPG yesterday that looked super fun. What was it called? It was called...
Here's a joke. What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? Quacks in the pavement.
Quacks in the pavement. Nice. It's called Punk is Dead, a post-apocalyptic songwriting TTRPG created by Tim Roberts, compatible with Morkborg. It looks so cool and fun. You start a band, you're in the post-apocalypse, and then you gotta roleplay something. I read most of the book. Well, like, I browsed most of the book. But anyway, they do have a place for vampires, like business vampires is one of the like zones. It takes place in England. It's called Punk is Dead. It looks really fucking cool. The end of my story. All right. Next up, we have got the Inkling mascot. Oh my god, it's Mascot City over here. At the ready when words fail. White black for this tutu Inkling cat. Meow. Meow. With repartee, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature gains flying until end of turn. You can also surveil for 1. It's the Inkling mascot. Uncommon. This thing did not fuck me up too bad yesterday, but it looked cool. White black for this 2/2 dwarf cleric with a menace and repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 on this creature. When this creature dies, if it had counters on it, put those counters on up to 1 target creature. This is insane. Why? Why would you do this to me? It's the scolding administrator.
Because their horns don't work.
What? Wait, why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Ah, wooga. That's what the sound that a horn makes. I understand now. I understand now. I understand. I'm picking up what you're laying down. God. 28 cents for scolding administrator. Yo, who out here flowing their state? 1 and a blue for this sorcery. Honk shoe. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 1 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. If there is an instant card and sorcery card in your graveyard, instead, put 2 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. It is flow state. Woo! Woohoo! We are so close to break even on this pack. And yeah, sure, prices fluctuate, I guess, but just let me bask in the moment, okay? So let me bask in the moment of a $4 uncommon. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. You added that to your deck last night, but the Stirring Hope Singer was the true star. Ooh. Legacy card. Interesting. A lot of players are hyped about the flow state, and it will be useful in the middle of the game because it needs setup. That is true. Just an expressive iteration in a trench coat. Fair. Very fair. All right, it's flow state. Next up, we got Charging Strife Knight. A lot of horses in this set. There's a new Secret Lair horse one, right? My Little Ponies are back. Good draft card. 2 in a red for this 3/3 Spirit Knight with haste. You can tap it, discard a card to draw a card. His spirit has led this charge for centuries, unaware or perhaps uncaring of the way the fields have changed. Rip charging Strife Knight. Back in my day, MLP was silver border. Wow. Yo, Lewin. Somebody at my pre-release last night sat next to me and started talking. And they were like, the inside of the pre-release kit for Witherbloom had this person on it. And I was like, they said something about, oh, Lewin, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't know who that is. And they were like, first of all, it's a man. I was like, okay. What else would you like to tell me about Lewin? I'm pretty sure I didn't say I don't know who she is. But okay. It's like, the main character for Witherbloom? And I was like, I'm gotta be so real with you. I have no idea what you mean. But now I can go back and be like, I figured it out. I figured it out. 2, a black and a green for this legendary creature, Elf Druid. It's a 3/4. Lewin enters prepared. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Lewin becomes prepared. Activate only as a sorcery. And it's also got Pest Friend as the sorcery. Create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with whenever this token attacks, you gain 1 life. One of those people, huh? Yeah, one of those people. You know, whatever. The other thing I forgot to mention is that I am trying to organize a box league. So I'm going to be building a deck out of this box. I might be opening another box for box league instead, but I'm going to plan to prepare that this is the box for box league, even though box league might not happen. So I'm going to move Lewin as they are a legendary creature to a specific pile. Hey, we got a rare Sky Coach Conductor. 2 and a blue for this 2/3 bird pilot with flash. And flying, flip, 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 flip. And I have no sound effects for vigilance. I'm so sorry. What sound would vigilance make? Shishink? No, that feels like first strike. I feel like vigilance is just the sign where you point at your eyes and then you point at the person and then you point back at your own eyes. That's what vigilance is, but you can't see that. Minecraft villager voice. Oof. Oof. Is that what I don't play Minecraft. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen a Minecraft. I know. I don't, what? Can I get away with saying it's not on Mac? Can I use that excuse? Anyway, his spell, his prepared spell is all aboard. Choo-choo. 1 blue for this instant. Exile target non-pilot creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. It is the Sky Coach Conductor. And then we've got Stock Up. Wow. Just like a bunch of cards that are already in standard. Back on the menu, boys. It's fine. It is on Mac computer. Shh. 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 Let's just talk about Stock Up for a little while, okay? Knowledge is infinite, but life is not. Use your time wisely. You hear that, chat? Use it wisely. That's what the Biblioplex says in the introduction. 2 and a blue for the sorcery. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Plus, okay, this is SOA. And collector number 24. Stock Up. Stock Up is... Ooh! 193. 193. Yo, our foil is a rare. Yo. My media? Fury and Flame. 1 and a red for this Goblin Bard. Who out here goblin their bard? Who's gonna toss a coin to that Witcher, etc.? Oh, wow. Okay, all right. 1 hit a red, 2/2 Goblin Bard with Menace and Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, add an amount of red equal to that creature's power. It's the Molten Core Maestro. Maestro? Mastro. Mastro Maestro? You can use the card codes, of course. I was just Googling it to see what my cards are worth. Oh. Yeah, I have built this site to pull up all of the active prices from Scryfall, so we can do this cool little, I mean, I think it's cool. I'm sure nobody else thinks it's cool. Goal tracker. We got our price for the box. First price per pack. We can see where we're going. Nerd. Yes, because I'm all about value. Nerd. Annoying little goblin. He was annoying because he has menace. Real. Woo! Molten Core Mastro. And finally, we've got an island and a fractal. Okay, I'm not putting the island in. Get a life. Get a life. I'm not putting an island in, okay? And then we got a fractal and a pest for our tokens. So, this fucking pack, man. This fucking pack. We made $11.44 in today's money off of that pack. So, what about the full art foil lands? We can add those. We can add those, guys. I went to go buy so for my pre-release kit, so like for my at-home draft kit and my pre-release draft kit, I always sleeve up my lands beforehand from home, and they're always the full art ones. And I liked for each of them to be from a different set. So my swamps are always gonna be... Ew. Blue. Ew, I got glue on it. My swamps are always going to be these ones. Why? I've never had an issue with this tape. And today I'm having an issue when I'm trying to show people something. Of course. Well, anyway, I tried to go look at Card Kingdom to see how much the full art stained glass planes were. Because that's what I have at home, fully sleeved up. For my draft kit, and I was like, I'll just buy some more because my favorite lands I think are only like 34 cents or something. So this is how many of these I get. It's these two. I love these fucking lands so much. These are my favorite swamps. Anybody who knows me knows I've tried to get the original printings of these. I reached out to the artist and I was like, name your price, I'll pay any amount of money. Did not respond to me. But I love these two so much. These are my favorite swamps. So I want to get, this is what the swamps I put in everyone. I want to get the planes with the stained glass, but they're $5 each. Why? I mean, I know why, but why? So I guess I'm just gonna have to buy more Dominaria United. I think that's what they're from. Pretty sure. New, stain, glass, planes. Yeah, Dominaria United. Sure enough. Well, here we go, right here. Looks cool. I thought it was gonna be another one of those where it's not gonna be that expensive. $5? I get it though. Whatever, I get it. All right, pack one, we're good. We're up. Can we keep this up? The answer is no, we can't. Pack two. Welcome in, Skell. All right, pack two. Pick one, pull one. We're gonna, listen, it's not a pick, it's a pull. You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friends' noses, etc. You know? You know? I guess it depends on the type of friends you have. Interesting. All right. 1 and a blue for this 2/1 merfolk wizard. This creature enters prepared. And its prepared spell is Vibrant Idea for 4 and a blue. It's a sorcery. Draw 2 cards. It is the Landscape Painter. Seems expensive. I mean, you can pick their nose. Can you? How is everyone doing today? Well, Font is doing really well. They pulled the foil Japanese, like the foil border Japanese Force of Will, which is, what did we look it up at? 1,300, 1,600, something outlandish. Over $1,000. And it was their birthday yesterday. So I think that maybe Font is having the best day. But Drax is at WrestleMania live in Vegas and has front row seats. So, I mean, who's gonna have the better day? I don't know. How are you doing, Skel? All right. Interjection. 1 white for this instant. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains first strike until end of turn. Silver Quill professors dislike the students, dislike when the students disrupt their lessons, but can't help approving of the confidence needed to do so. Hello? Hello, hello? 19 cents. All right. You just finished your second pre-release and won all 3 of your rounds? Dude, go fucking off. Congratulations. What were you running? You can just name your houses. You don't need to give me your deck list. Dude, 3 pre-releases? You're a machine. You are a machine. The Painter is a good draft card. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is the guy who's like, hold your applause. I'm not yet finished. The Masterful Flourish. Oh, okay. So I got this in my pre-release pack and I cut it. I cut it because I had the Strictly Better 2-drop that comes in and goes and fetches a land. Whereas this one, it's essentially 3 mana, right? To go fetch the land. And I didn't have anything to re-prepare it, so... But I had a land problem. 1 green for this 1/1 Bear Wizard. This creature enters prepared, and it's got Rampant Growth, which is 1 and a green sorcery. Search your library for basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Then shuffle. For a second, I thought you meant cut it with scissors. No, I cut it from my list. You ran green, black, and had 2 mirror matches. Oh, nice. So I ran green, black. Everyone who was early to pre-release was like, I want Witherbloom. I want Witherbloom. We all wanted Witherbloom, and we all got it. And then we all lost our first match, and we were like, we all looked at each other across the room, and we were like, was this a mistake? Oh God, was this a mistake? All right, we've got Expressive Fire Dancer, 1 and a red, 2/2. Human Sorcerer with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature also gains double strike until end of turn. Now, let your movements respond to the music. Yes, just like that. What a creep. Hey, but it's a creep that's $1. You like how I read it as if he's a creep and he's just being a totally normal and fine person? I'm the problem, we know. I'll have you know, I asked for a Wizzy Blizzy pack and didn't regret a thing. It only works decently if you can splash Silver Quill, though. What is Wizzy Blizzy? White blue? What is Wizzy Blizzy? Raven, you cannot just use jargon with me. Witherbloom. Oh. The thing we were just talking about. Welcome to my world. Oh, poor Primo. Poor Primo doesn't know anything about magic. Wizzy Blizzy. Witherbloom also ran out quickly from your LGS for both pre-releases you participated in. Oh, dang. I wonder if it is the... I wonder if it's love for like Golgari or Witherbloom, like everyone likes green black, or is it that the professor in his pre-release guide said that Witherbloom was clearly the strongest? I don't know if it's all prof, but like, did many content creators lean everyone to being like, I'm gonna choose Witherbloom? I had already chosen Witherbloom in my heart of hearts before I watched any content about it, and then I was like, aw, dang. Aw, dang. What up, Randy? How you doing? We are opening magic packs. We are on pack 2 of our box. Box 1, we are up $4.77. Pretty good. Golgari is just a strong color combo. Fair. Fair. 2 blue and a red for this 4/4 Djinn Sorcerer. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. The Prismari team take the direction to flood the zone. Literally. Quite literally, they do. It's an okay draft card. It's an okay one. We do rank sign up sheet and try our best to give people their top choice. I built a pest tribal deck with blacks like 3 to 4 years ago, so it was nostalgia for me. Oh, okay. That's cool. You started playing Magic with a Golgari precon, and I have to force myself to pick other things. Yep. I started with 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, which is interesting. The person who got me into Magic was like, your vibe is 𝕃𝕚𝕝. Like, your vibe is very 𝕃𝕚𝕝. Not demure. Not to be confused with demure. 𝕃𝕚𝕝. Black and blue. And it was great. I had a lot of fun. I had an Ashiok in it. I had several Soren's Thirst in it. The 2018, I think it was just like a some sort of product you could buy from Wizards. And then as I started playing more, I was like, nah, Rakdos. I crave the chaos. But I do like Golgari. I feel like all yesterday I was thinking though, like as I was sitting down to pre-release, and I said this to a lot of people, I was like, I think I should have gone for Silver Quill instead, because like my energy was very like, I want to go wide and go fast. Like fully, I wanted to go wide and fast, and I kept fumbling the bag because I was just too greedy. I was too quick. I just knew in my heart of hearts I should probably do a different thing. You started with rats, and now you play a lot of Sultai or Golgari. My first commander deck was Phoenix, God of Deception. Ooh, I do love a rat. I do love a rat. First precon was Bant, and then Gaia Voltron precon from AFR. What is it? Is it AFR Aether Drift? No. What is AFR? What's AFI? Sure, but what's it stand for? A fire inside? Yeah, but what's the A stand for? I used to say that all the time. I don't know why when I was a teen, when people would tell me their favorite band was AFI, I would always say, oh, what's that stand for? And they would say a fire inside. And then I would hit back with, yeah, but what's the A stand for? Like, I thought that shit was so funny. A Song of Fire and Rice. Nice. Nice. I just like, and still, I don't know what type of humor that is. Obnoxious. Drag Queen used to run Witherbloom, got run over both, or they ran Witherbloom at pre-release. You came bottom when you played it, won when you didn't. Ooh, good to know, huh? I placed very middle with my Witherbloom deck. The A stands for keep showing the goods, boss. Oh God. You started playing this week again, so I slapped my old Legion Elves into a deck with blue and some black, and then bought a commander for 50 cents. Hell yeah. Dude, the like 50-cent bulk commanders, do it. Do it. If you can do it, do it. All right. The next card we have is the Snarl Song. 5 and a green for this sorcery. It is an uncommon. This is our first uncommon for the pack, so let's see how we do. Archaics and mana snarls have both existed since the beginning of time. Coincidence? Highly unlikely. Coincidence? I think not. Anyway, 500 green for the sorcery with Converge. Create 2/0/0 green and blue fractal creature tokens. Put X+1/+1 counters on each of them, and you gain X life, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. It's Snarl Song. Huh. Interesting. That's bad. That's bad. But is it interesting? We run on Cheugy time. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. We should warn you. If you are new to the stream, we have to have a conversation. It's written in the contract. We operate on Cheugy time here. Expect everything to take 20 times longer than it should take for any sane or rational individual. It is not a joke. It is not a lie. You need to brace yourself. If you are here for the hits, you're like, just fucking get through it. You're not going to be satisfied. You are going to be confused and baffled for hours on end. Believe me when I say we tried to play, God, Primo, what was it? It was the one with the trains. What's the gotcha with the trains? Thank you. Wait. Okay, wait. But you didn't say the name of it. What's the name of it? Honkai Star Rail. Everyone got me to, I asked, I was like, what sort of gotcha game should I start playing? People were fans of Honkai Star Rail, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Picked it up, started playing it. 11 hours. We took 11 hours on the regular ass tutorial. Does it haunt you though, Primo? Because like during it seemed fine. No one was like, can we just hurry up? Can you just like get to the next thing, please? Can we like not spend all this time? So at least hopefully Cheugy time is a little bit interesting. I genuinely think about it from time to time. It haunts you. Cheugy, the slow burning tease into climax. Is so fair. So fair. To be frank, Honkai Star Rail now has like 50 game modes and an ADHD nightmare. I don't have ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about. Never, nope. It couldn't be me. I've known real people with ADHD, like my father and my sister. Not me. Completely unrelated to the conversation at hand. Why does that fish on the playmat look so phallus at first glance? What do you mean phallus? Which part looks like a dick? Oh, this part looks like a dick. I understand. I guess maybe it's just like the position. Maybe it was the artist's intention. Maybe the artist was like, put a dick in her mouth. Anyway, if you want your own phallus fish, you can check out my Jank store. It's in the creators corner. I get a kickback if you use that link and buy anything on the site. There is actually good non-dick related playmats there. There's also a very dick playmat. Okay, wait, I actually have to look at this. I have to show you the dick playmat. Sorry, John Twitch. I guess we'll just go to Creators Corner and then I'll try to remember what the artist is. Where's the artist who draws really funny dicks? Where are you? Where are you? There we are. Come on. You could buy this. You could buy Urza's copy. You could make copies. Come on. This is what you could get on Jankmat if you use my code. This one is kind of the best. There was a really good one and I don't see it here. Anyway, Creators Corner. Urza's Incubator, thank you. It's me. I'm not a Magic streamer. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Look it, I'm sandwiched in between Quips and Guac and Elder Dinkus Highlander. What could go wrong? Is this a misplay? This is one of my favorite ones. This truly is one of my faves. Yeah. The end. The end. Enough of that. This is why it takes 11 hours. I don't know. Jesus Christ, boss. I didn't draw it. I don't own it. All right, we've got our next card, which is the Soaring Stone Glider. 2 and a white for this 4/3 Elephant Cleric. As an additional cost to cast this spell, exile 2 cards from your graveyard or pay 1 and a white. It's got flying and vigilance. Practical? Does that really say practical? 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 Practical is not a word, is it? Is this a word? Practical Peak is where you get the best views on land. I found an even better vantage. Oh, you are just writing that column, huh? Interesting. Interesting. 22 cents? Something tells me the owner of my LGS and... Wait, something tells me the owner of my LGS that brings his 9-year-old kids to Commander Night sometimes wouldn't appreciate the dick play man. Oh yes, this is for personal usage. This is, let it be clear. Let it be known. That is for personal usage, not to be brought to an LGS. Be smart, people. Be smart. We've got Rapturous Moment, 4 and a blue and a red. For this Snorstream, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards, add 2 blue and 3 red. Fireworks of all kinds fill the skies of Summerfest. Oh, Summerfest, they're in love. Oh God, your Dragon deck that you ordered from Etsy. Me thinks not. Me thinks you should put the spoiler warning you post in Discord. You for the day, you see someone playing an AI generated anime titty deck in the wild. Oh. Poisoner's Apprentice, 2 and a black for this 2/2 Orc Warlock with Infusion. When this creature enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -4/-4 until end of turn. If you gain life this turn, period. If you gain life this turn, that thing happens. Does this taste like hemlock to you? Does this taste like hemlock? I am reading a manhwa right now called the Villain's Poison Taster or Tester. And yes, it's the vibe. It is the vibe. I'm also like very into this hag. This hag who's in college. Can hags still be in college? Is that a thing? Removal on a body? Together as one. 6 mana. Not foil, but it does sparkle. By himself, Lewin couldn't have hoped to calm the dawning Arnak and oh my god, dawning archaic. But any time it really mattered, he was never alone. Oh, sweet friends. It's a sorcery with Converge. Target player draws X cards. Together as one deals X damage to any target, and you gain X life, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. If you play it in draft, you should play 4 colors. Why not 5? Why wouldn't you play 5 colors? Why wouldn't you play 5 colors? Explain it. is together as one. Ooh, very, very cool. It's zombify. 3 and a black for the sorcery. Return target creature card from your... Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Buckle it up. Buckle it up. 3 and a black for the sorcery. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Calling the dead isn't difficult. Commanding them once they answer, however, is a different story. Oh, thank you, Liliana. I mean Professor Vess. I mean Professor Vess. This is SOA and 36. And it is a good old 29 cents. Not bad. And then our foil is a common. It's the Stone Docent. 1 and a white for this 3/1 Spirit Chimera. You can pay a white, exile this card from your graveyard. You gain 2 life. Surveil 1, activate only as a sorcery. For those who might consider cheating, its eyes can see everything. That includes you, Esme. Please see me after class. Outed? Outed as a cheater? Rude. Okay. It does not, it says it's already entered it, so, but it hasn't. But it hasn't. Search, add, foil, 25 cents. Cheating? 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 And then we've got the Spectacle Summit. No, this is not Ral Zarek. Are you insane? That would be hype, but it's not. It's simply this land. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are opening some magic cards. How was stream? How was stream? Was it hype? Were you opening cards? Let's see. They were last seen in Magic the Gathering, mumbling something about cracking Strixhaven and balancing my commander decks. Dude, are they balanced now? Are they balanced? Was opening magic cards. Dude, any hits? What were your hits? For those of you who do not know me, I am Director Cheugy. It's great to meet you. I am certified Miss Player, so buckle up. I'm also opening packs. It has been 2 hours and we have opened 2 packs so far. So welcome to Cheugy time. It's gonna be great. We're doing a great job today. We did have a raider earlier, a community member and a streamer, Mr. Ill Infant, who pulled Force of Will with the foil, the Japanese etched foil, Force of Will. It's insane. It's insane. Gonna be here until Monday, of course. What, do you have better things to do? Ooh, you got Lorehold, Quandrix, and Prof? Stop. Whoa, that is very cool. That is very cool. I did pre-release last night and I got Witherbloom and I was beyond thrilled. Beyond thrilled. I wonder if evil alternate universe Ral Zarek is straight or if there's an evil Tomic as well. Jesus. Casual 1K bucks, nice. Yes, yes, yes. But it was their birthday yesterday, so I think that they earned it. I think that they deserve that even. It was either 1,300 or 1,600. Like, very nice, very cool. Okay, so that was pack 2. We unfortunately did not break even on that pack. We are a couple cents short on that pack. It was $6.73 of the $7 that pack cost. 13, 15. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. All right, pack 3. Let's fucking go. Are we ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Anyway, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that you opened packs. Go take care of yourself. I will take care of your community. But by all means, you are more than welcome to hang around and clown. Clown around, hang around. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the tokens now, because like, why do we don't need the tokens. They always make me have hope, and I don't want to have hope, you know? Do you ever just like not want to have hope? Let's hope for a Shockland. Ooh, Ooh. Archmage Emeritus, extended art, 2x, 1 in foil, multiple stock ups, Emeritus of the Ancestral Recall, which is the Exactic, which you were ecstatic to get one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I got the Emeritus of Woe in my pre-release last night as well, and then I was like, do I even need to buy any more product? If I got a dragon and an Emeritus, do I even need to do anything? Do I even need to do anything? The answer was no. All right. So we are on to our next pack. We are starting again. Minus 667 for this pack. And again, I'm not going to read cards if we've already read them this stream to, you know, save time for all the yapping that I do in between. But yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Current market price is 1,500. Most recent sales are 1,600 for the foils. Silver Scroll Force. Okay, cool. Infant is also in Europe. So the prices might be more, less. I don't know how money works. Anyway, we got the textbook tabulator. Next up, we've got the Rehearsed Debater. Very cool. And the Rehearsed Debater is 10 cents. Ooh, this is new. Send in the pass. 1 in black for this sorcery. Each opponent discards a card. When you create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with, when this creature attacks, you gain 1 life. Dara couldn't cover her silver quill bullies in ink, but she could do the next best thing. Eat their homework? Oh, kind of like eat their homework, but it's ink their homework. So first Cheugy thinks I'm Canadian, now I'm European. Are you really in the States? I just love thinking that people are fancy. I don't know. Yes. I feel like we've had this conversation. I should stop. Southern. You know, we say that, and we did listen to you pull that card, and then I didn't even process it. Oops. Bless my heart. You know, bless my heart. All right, we've got the Evanescence. Just kidding, it's Efflorescence. 2 and a green for this instant. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature. It's also got Infusion. If you gain life this turn, that creature also gains trample and indestructible until end of turn. I kind of like this. Whenever your foot falls, life blossoms in its wake. Googly eyes, huh? Ooh, wrong. Bad draft card. Scratched with all of the draft picks. All the draft picks. How many picks have you done so far? Mods cannot be wrong. Oof. All right. We got 1 red for Ancestral Anger, which is what is about to happen or currently happening with Font. Font is having anger about not being Southern. Okay, so it's 1 red for a sorcery. Target creature gains trample and gets +X/+O until end of turn, where X is 1 plus the number of cards named Ancestral Anger in your graveyard. Draw a card. An incautious Lorehold student may learn more about the unbound rage of the Blood Age than they want to. Ooh. I will play a lot of draft in Strixhaven. Watched a ton of early content and read a bunch. Oh, okay. Southern European Shirley. Wow. Okay, I got him, and I really liked playing with him. I really liked playing with Bogwater Lumerant. 1 green, 1 black for the Spirit Frog. He's a 2/2 When this creature or another creature you control enters, you gain a life. Such a cool frog. Such a cool frog. You will hear rumors that licking 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕤 grants prophetic visions. That is untrue. Please refrain from licking the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕤. So says the student handbook. So says the student handbook. He's in your Hazel deck. Oh, cool. Pests are the best. Teacher's Pest was insane last night. I don't know what that one does. Maybe when we pull it, then I'll find out. Only proctors are allowed to use magic in exam halls, enabling them to more easily catch cheaters in the act. 2 and a green and a blue. For this instant, return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Search your library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield tap, and then shuffle. It's Proctor's Gaze. Ooh, Quill Blade Laureate. I said a Quill Blade Laureate. Quill Blade Laureate. I said a Quill Blade Laureate. I'm not gonna lick it. I'm not gonna lick it. 1 and a white for this 1/1 human cleric with double strike. This creature enters prepared. Twofold intent is the prepared spell. It costs 1 and a white, and it is a sorcery. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains double strike until end of turn. It's the Quill Blade Laureate. 45 cents. Ooh, okay, another uncommon. My trick hit their casting hand and they lose their advantage. So far, I'm undefeated. Somehow I think it's some of you at pre-release. This is the vibe, right? You just go up, hitting people's hands. I'm gonna knock the cards out of your hands. There wasn't a moment last night where I misplayed something and then the person let me like redo it. And then I like made like a joke about like throwing my cards down and quitting for some reason. One of my cards fell down on the ground and we didn't notice until game 3. And then the person next to me dropped something and he was like, oh, I gotta get something under your chair. And then I looked down and I saw my card on the ground and I was like, that's my removal spell, I need it. So I was like, what do we do? What do we do? And he was like, just bottom it, it's fine. And I was like, okay. I didn't mean to cheat. I didn't mean. I know, judge, illegal game actions, judge. Anyway, 1 for the sorcery. Dual Tactics deals 1 damage to target creature. It can't block this turn. Flashback for 1 and a red. It is Dual Tactics. Homesickness. Oh, wow. He doesn't really seem very homesick, does he? He just seems... Oh, is he crying? Is he a little cry boy? Little cry baby? Yeah, he's a little crybaby. Oh, man. Everyone's allowed to be a crybaby. They just have to own it. Here's my question. Has anyone been homesick? I don't think I've ever been homesick, and I think that I owe that to having a fucked up home life. It's like best. It's best. Best if you have a fucked up home life. You never have to feel homesick. Isn't that great for me? No? Okay. All right, fine. We know you're working hard. Just dress warm and get lots of sleep. Dad says hi. Love, Mom. That's what mothers sound like, by the way. 4 and a 2 blue for this instant. Target player draws 2 cards. Tap up to 2 target creatures. Put a stun counter on each of them. It's homesickness. I'm not sure if homesick good enough for standard. It is 6 mana, right? Draw 2, tap 2, stun. I don't know, man. Who knows? You gotta try it. You gotta try it. Ooh, we got a mythic. It is Restoration Seminar. 5 and 2 white for this lesson. Return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's also got Paradigm, which means then exile the spell. After you first resolve a spell with this name, You may cast a copy of it from exile without paying its mana cost at the beginning of each of your main phases. You just get to have this forever? I'm sorry, what? What? How am I supposed to remember my triggers? Hey, $2 Renos. I mean, that's basically $3 Renos. Better epic, okay. Uncommon. Oh, deduce. Deduce. We got deducing. We out here deducing some things. Do not overlook the unusual, for therein often lies the keys to the unknown. Very cool. 1 and a blue for this incident. Draw a card, investigate, which means you can create a clue token. I'm gonna do archives, and we are going to 16. Search, deduce, and 25 cents. It's not, hey, it's not nothing. Sick art on the bonus sheet. Dude, the bonus sheet is going so hard. It's going so hard, it's not even funny. I'm so into this bonus sheet. I don't even have a favorite art or a least favorite art. Maybe that'll change by the time we're done with this, but I looked at them all and I was like, great. Baller. All of them are good. All right, we got our foil. It's an uncommon. Ooh, it's root manipulation. We've gotten this before. I think I got alt art of this maybe. No, there's a different root one. What's the root one? One, a green black, and you make somebody discard. And if they discard a land, you put it on your battlefield. I stole so many lands last night. People would not stop discarding lands. Don't give me that. Don't give me that ramp. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Oh, all right. This bad boy is foil though. So let's see what damage that is doing. 63 cents. Okay. Okay. And then our land. Full art. Swamp. Okay. It's just registering as a normal swamp. So we are not entering this. We are not entering this as a swamp. Well, let's try 269. 269. Damn, you're fine. Girl, no. Nope. It doesn't work. Homie doesn't work like that. All right. So, close again. Oh, actually, technically, wait. Let me get my fat ass out of the way. We are actually up on all of our packs so far. Pack 1, up 20 cents. Pack 2, up 1 cent. Pack 3, okay, I guess I went in the opposite order. Pack 1, up $4.77. Pack 2, up 1 cent. Pack 3, up 20 cents. Can you search for the full art? No, I didn't code this good enough. I did not code it good enough. You can search for the, I can search for set and then number 269. Oh yeah, okay, it worked. It just registered as a swamp and then I guess it put it from a different set. There we go. What is this swamp worth? What is this swamp worth to you? Apparently $1, okay. All right, now we're super up. Now we're super up. Do the prices go down or up as people crack more packs? I don't know. I mean, this is all in real time. Scryfall only updates once a day though. So the prices will fluctuate every day. I don't know what time their servers reset though. For now, we're just enjoying the ride, you know? What up, Turd Gobbler? I love that, was it yesterday when we raided that someone was like, what a name? What a name. It depends on demand and use case. Hi, V. Hey, did you open your packs already? Did you open them? Are you waiting? Are you patiently waiting? Oh yeah, good old laser nipples, Elian. What a fun stream. All right, we are on pack 4 now. Pack 4. We're all waiting on Chugler? No. 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 I mean, yeah, but so what? Yeah, but so what? You cracked them all last night. Got a Force of Will and a Cyclonic Rift. Dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you going to do with your Psych Rift? I saw the bonus sheet Psych Rift and I was like, this is so much cooler than I ever thought. Oh, duh, you posted it. That's why I saw it. That's why I saw the fucking art. That's why I saw it. The gruesome twosome, laser nipples, and the turd cobbler. Oh no. Eat it. Eat it. Font gonna say nice and not brag. All right. It's quick study. Draw 2 cards. Even the most familiar formulae can yield unexpected outcomes. Thanks, Ruxa. Thanks, Bear. Thanks, little bear. Big Bear? Professor Bear. I make promises, not threats. Ayo? Ayo? One in a white for this instant. Tap target creature. If it's your turn, put a stun counter on it. It's Rapier Wit. Rapier Wit? I am humble. This is your stream. If you want me to brag, or if you want to brag for me, you can. I've done enough glazing. You're allowed from the rest of the stream forward, you're allowed to be like, yes, but I pulled this thing. Yes, but I did this. It's like when we were opening Encyclopedia of Magic and I got the hollow foil Phyrexian altar. And I would tell anybody who would listen. You know, Vess is using him as a footstool. Oh, I mean, Vess can do whatever she wants. Let's be so honest with ourselves. Vess can do whatever she wants to anybody. This place may be the Titan's grave, but if you aren't careful, it could be yours as well. So says Professor Delian Fell. 3 and a black for this instant. Exile target creature. It's Wander Off. I really like this art. Are you gonna focus? Oh, look at this. Is this a gay? No, it's Elliot Lang. And by is it a gay, I meant Rebecca and or Sam Gay, not the other kind. 19 cents for Wander Off. Foil Silver Scroll. There we go. Everyone can brag about it. Oh, we got a new creature type, Giraffe, right? Giraffe is a new creature type? No? Yes? Maybe? I thought I did at one point. One of BC's had a banged corner in the middle of the pack, and I was like, if it's anything good, this will be the card. Ooh. The nature of the Paradox Gardens is such that the beasts that live there are always exactly as tall as they need to be to get a snack. 3 collector boosters. CB, collector booster. Lang was the only... Wait, Lang has only made a couple of arts in the set and hitting it out of the park. Dude, I know, I really, really, really like Lang's art. Like, I like the... I don't know how much art direction they do themselves. I mean, they do have art directors, but like the idea of putting this inside of it, like a rib cage of a dead thing is just so fucking cool. I love it. It's eye-catching. It's very eye-catching. I like how if I'm trying to be super close to show you the detail, it looks like shit because I'm also shaking. And then if I hold it slightly down, it looks great. This is the perfect height. Okay. Crazy spell for limited. I mean, yeah. 4 mana exile. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not nothing, that's for sure. Okay. 2. You ran 2 last night? Damn. The art in this set is so good. It's up there with the Edge of Eternities for the best recent art. Oh. All right, so we got the Hungry Giraffe. The Hungry Giraffe has reached an increment and is 39 cents. Oh, we got another mascot. It soars in the presence of true beauty. Oh. 1 and a blue and a red for this 1/4 elemental bird with flying and vigilance. And it's also got opus. So whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast this spell, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card until the end of your next turn. It's the elemental mascot. 55 cents. 55, 55, 50. 55 hamburgers, 55 hot dogs, 55... Oh god, what's the third one? 55 hamburgers, 55 nuggets? Tacos? 55, 55, 55? No? We don't know. We don't know. Anyway, that's from I Think You Should Leave. one of the best kept secrets of the internet. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. Oh, past mascot. Yo, I was able to run this too. This was great. Hungering for the zest of life. 1 black-green for this 2/3 pest ape with trample. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. It's pest mascot. Thank you, Corey, for the redeem. The gray shirt redeem. I want a Hawaiian shirt redeem, but that... I can easily update color. I cannot easily update a print. 48 cents. Did you imagine a Hawaiian shirt for Casual Friday? Come on. Come on. Ooh, Teacher's Pet. Teacher's Pest, excuse me. We were just talking about this card. Stop playing dead, Rihanna. Renata. No one's believed you for decades. 155 taters. It's a 1/1 skeleton pest with menace. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain a life. You can pay a black and a green. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. It's Teacher's Pest. Rihanna. I mean, listen. If this is not Bad Girl Riri, who is? Who is? All right. Next up, 4 a red and a white for this 6/6 construct. When this creature enters, it deals 3 damage to each opponent and you gain 3 life. When this creature dies, discard any number of cards, then draw that many +1. It's the Colossus of the Blood Age. Interesting. Busted. Hey, it's this guy again. It's the Soaring Snow Glider. Which I think we said is the Snorting Snow Glider? Stone Glider? Because he's boring? No? I really love this one. I need to brew a deck around it. Oh, yeah. Have we really only opened 1 legendary so far? Huh. I guess so. I was gonna be like, wait, is he a legendary? No. Boros and Orzhov seem pretty strong in this set. They do. I mean, I got to beat the fuck up by Boros, for sure, for real, for sure. Sorry. Oh. All right. Next up, we've got the Maelstrom Artisan. Maelstrom. 1 and 2 red for this 3/2 Minotaur Sorcerer who's having a great time. Thank you. I did catch it. Thank you. Haste. This creature enters prepared. Its prepared ability is Rocket Volley. 1 and a red with the sorcery. It's a 3/2. Destroy target non-basic land. And yeah. It's just this guy. It's a Maelstrom Artisan rare guy. Just a little rare guy. Cool card. Very good against control decks. Ooh. Cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-ching. Destroy a non-basic what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, he's got haste and he can destroy land. What do you want? He's a Minotaur. Rare magic cow. Okay, all right. Never played Theros? No? A bunch of Minotaurs over there, right? Yo, too bad it's not in my colors. Too bad it's not in my colors. Oh, this land enters tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands. Tap it for a blue or a red. It's the Storm Carved Coast. Full art, aka fart. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Let's go, cool card. All right, next up, uncommon. Ooh, sleight of hand. We have got, oh, the dimensional bovine. Yep, that is a cow. What about, wait, what's the one that Koya has played? Is it called Have a Cow? Heavenly Cow? It's a joke about cows. What's that card? What's the card about Have a Cow? And it's a flying cow? Oh, yeah, but the dimensional bovine is the green card from, it's a mana dork. It's a mana dork. Wait, I guess it's not a dork. It's a mana guy. It's a flying mana guy. And we will exit out of there, get this, and we're gonna go A. And this will be 22. Search. Add. Okay. This is sleight of hand, 1 blue for the sorcery. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the other on the bottom of your library. I really thought this said crowdfunding, but it doesn't. It says confounding an enemy can be okay. Confounding an enemy can be as evasive as disarming them. As effective. Wow, I'm losing it. Our foil? Common. Bibliotex Tomekeeper. Biblioteca Tomekeeper 4 for this 3/4 construct. When this creature enters, choose up to 1. Target creature becomes prepared, or target creature becomes unprepared. Ooh, interesting. Boss, you lost it an hour ago? Don't you mean 2 hours and 37 minutes ago I lost it? Hey, what up, Gaia? Due dates are firm and will be enforced. Foil. Foil in our land. It's the Forum of Amity. The Forum of Amity. Not that one. How about this one? Yes, Forum of Amity. A sprawling edifice dedicated to promoting and protecting the fragile peace that holds Archaeavos together. I don't know what the plane is called. Archaeavos? Archaeavos? Whatever. Ears are twitching. Yeah, that's what happens when I talk. They just twitch with certain letters, I think. I don't know. Any good polls yet? Let's see after this. Oh, wow, tokens. All right, that was pack 4. What were our good polls so far? Bam. We have opened 4 packs so far. We've gotten 29 creatures, 13 sorceries, 10 instants, and 5 lands. The bulk of our stuff has been in multicolored, but that makes sense, right? Runner up, white and black. I'm sorry, white and blue. White and blue. We've gotten 4 foils so far. And our number 1 pull is Flow State. We got Flow State so far. That's our pick so far. Then Restoration Seminar for $2. Ooh, we just opened Storm Carved Coast. And Together as One was our number 4 pull, and our number 5 pull has been Stock Up. Where did the frames go? What do you mean frames? What frame? Oh, because it's like clipping. I don't know. I think it's the app. I saw it too. It's not you. It's the app. So yeah, we've gotten 9 hits. So those are cards over $1. And these are our hits so far. We also got the Molten Core Mastro in foil, and then Maelstrom our Artisan, Expressive Fire Dancer, and also the Swamp. Of course, the Swamp. I really love the black repeat spell. I don't know the black repeat spell. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it and then I can read it. The app sucks. Thanks, I built it myself. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want of me. Should I stop trying? Is that what you want? You'd like me to stop trying to go above and beyond for you people? You want me to just do a very normal and regular pack opening like normal people and just be like, oh, this seems like a cool card, and rely on chat to give me prices? Is that what you want? I've never relied on anyone in my life. You built your own app. Nice. I mean, I told the robots to build it for me, but yeah. If only she could read. Oh, it's called Decorum Dissertation is the black one. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I can't read chat. This is helpful. Okay, I vibe coded it. Does it count if I vibe coded it? It's not that impressive. I did yell at a robot a lot. I did start taking screenshots at one point. I was yelling at the robots at like 1 a.m. at one point, and I just kept responding with, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Wrong again. That's just wasting my own money by doing that. Wow, guy is a hater. App is fine. I could do better. Not needed. We're just here for your stunning personality, your excellent commentary, your knowledge of the game. You know what? I'm leaving. Goodbye. Get a new babysitter. Fine, I'm back. But I'll have you know, I'm having a seltzer to deal with you people. How do we tell her? You can't tell me anything. I've had enough Red Bulls where I won't listen anymore. And now we're moving on to something a little harder. Hater, more like, very fine with it. More like a realist, real. Interpretive dance, I think, might be the only way to get through to her. Okay, actually, yeah, dance for me, peons. God. So, 1 Red Bull. Yes, I had a Red Bull already. I had some coffee this morning as well. But now, it's time to get serious for pack 5. Get serious for pack 5. I consider myself a pragmatist. Well, that's good. That's good. I'll cast the Dancing Hermit Crab. Oh my gosh. All right, first up, we've got the Deluge Virtuoso. 2 and a blue for this 2/2 human wizard. When this creature enters tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. It's also got Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn instead. It's Deluge Virtuoso. Oh. You're welcome. It's less about that and more about burps. And I will hydrate. I will, just so you know, I will hydrate. What, do you have something better to do, Primo? You don't want to have a 12-hour pack opening stream? Is that not the vibe? Do you not want to go the distance with Boss? You just want her to simply show off all the cards and move on? Wow, okay. All right. This creature enters prepared. Should I read any of the other cards? No, you've lost your opportunity. 48 hours now, okay. Oh yeah! I cannot believe I actually did an endurance stream. We didn't think it was possible, but in December I did a 27-hour stream. It was great. For me, it was not great for Primo, who decided to stay up the whole time too, which was insane, by the way. I'll never forget that, Primo. I kept being like, you should go to bed, dude. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're hanging. I have to make sure you don't die. Okay, all right. All right, 1 white for this Elite Inceptor. She's a human wizard that comes prepared. And her prepared spell is Rejoiner, 1 and a white for the sorcery. You may tap or untap target creature and draw a card. It's the Elite Inceptor. Oh yeah, I didn't go up against any erodes last night, which was kind of messed up. We are not interested in talk, boss. We just want to see what you have to offer. We suffer together. Actually, yeah. More like we all suffer together. Oh my god. She's a businesswoman. I love her. This one's from my private stock. And yeah, she sounds sexy as hell. You thought she would sound weird and hag-like? No, she's sexy. 2 and a black for this 2/3 Ulin Alley Shopkeeper. So she's a goblin warlock with menace and infusion. This creature gets +2/+0 as long as you gain life this turn. Ulna? Ulna? Isn't that like a bone? Ulna Alley? Bone Alley? We're going to the bone zone? What's happening? All right, 1 and a red for this goblin sorcerer. This creature enters prepared. It's also got the prepared spell of Craft with Pride for 1 red. As a sorcery, you can create a treasure. It's the Goblin Glassrite. You like that one? You like that one? Hey, we got another Biblioplex Tome Keeper. Don't forget, due dates are firm. And they will be enforced. This time, though, not foil. Not foil. Imperious Inkmage. 1, a white and a black for this 3/3 Orc Warlock with Vigilance. When this creature enters Surveil 2, it's not ego if you're flawless, darling. I like this a lot. Let me read that. Let me run that back for you, okay? It's not ego if you're flawless, darling. I feel like Koya could read it better than me. I think Koya, we'll have her read this flavor text. Slay. Ooh, we got our first vehicle. 3 mana for this 3/2 vehicle with flying. When this vehicle enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. It's also got Crew 2. Dope card. You like this card? You like this? I like the idea of a vehicle going and fetching a land. It is not ramp because it doesn't enter the battlefield. You can just play it on curve. I mean, it's fixing. Would you call it fixing? Can we call it fixing? If we can't call it ramp, can we call it fixing? Ooh, we got the Prismari Charm. Very nice. Blue-red for an instant. Choose 1, surveil 2, then draw a card. Or Prismari Charm deals 1 damage to each of up to 2 targets. Or return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
Oh my god!
What? Oh. It thought it was a different card. It thought it was a different card. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Prismari Charm is what now? I should play Kenshi. Who's Kenshi? Is that a game or is it a commander? I assume it's a commander if we're talking about this. New Strix Scry all Kenshi. No. Kenshi. No, it just says no. There's no such thing as a Kenshi. It's just this. I keep typing in Kenshi, and it's just this guy. You want me to play this guy? 1 black, 1 red, 1 green for this legendary creature, human knight. He's a 1/2. You could pay black, red, green. Tap target creature card from your graveyard. Return it to your hand. Is this what you wanted? It's a game. A game, okay. How long do you stream, boss? Gotta head out for a bit. Oh, good question. I don't know. I stream until I get tired, usually. I mean, like, for these unplanned streams. Wednesdays we stream Commander, and that usually is 4 or 5 hours. On Sundays, so tomorrow, we build a deck together, and that's same 4 or 5 hours, so I guess maybe 4 or 5 hours. However, we have played several times that are like 12-hour streams. I feel like it's gonna be a pretty long one today. I hope that didn't answer your question, but gave you enough information. My glass is empty. We need a good hit, boss. What do you mean your glass is empty? Is that a metaphor or is that real? Are you like what? What? Okay. So Prismari Charm was only 36 cents, which actually makes sense. The next card is Spirit Call Enthusiast. It's 2 and a white for this 3/3 cat cleric. Whenever one or more tokens you control enter, this creature becomes prepared. And its prepared spell is called Scroll Boost for 1 and a white sorcery. A lot of sorceries on these spells, huh? I think they're drinking every time you hit a card worth more than $1. But if their glass is empty, does it just mean that they're filling it up? Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Shots, shot, 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 shot. Listen, if you're trying to get fucked up, you gotta play a different game, man. If you want to end up in the hospital, play the game where it's boss doesn't read a word. Boss mispronounces something. That won't even put you in a hospital. It'll put you in the cemetery. I fill it up if you hit plus $1. Oh, Cheugy the drinking game. Get the hospital. That's the graveyard. Yep, in the graveyard. Anyway, the scroll boost sorcery. 1 or 2 target creatures each get +2/+2 until end of turn. It's Spirit Call Enthusiast. 29 cents. Yo, rare. It's Zafi and the Tempests. 5 blue-red for this 5/7 legendary creature, human bard sorcerer. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. That feels crazy. That cracked. Okay, cracked is a good word for it. I like the word cracked. I know that we're not supposed to say crazy anymore. We've had workplace trainings. You can't call people crazy anymore. Cracked. This card is cracked. Leave everything on the stage and give them a performance they'll never forget. All your clothes and your inhibitions, leave those on the stage. Yo, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. Spice Girls, just play Omniscience. Oh no, don't just play, don't do it, no. You simply play Omniscience when you get this. Yo, Dreamroot Cascade, it's another land. Nature is chaos governed by principle. In analyzing these patterns, I hope to protect Strixhaven's future from any more tragedy. It's the Dreamroot Cascade. I hope you're thirsty, Scratch. Yo, pick your poison. 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 Right? This, I really like this art too. A.M. Sartor. Sartor. That girl is poison. Let me enter it first. And
here's a joke. Why do ducks make great detectives? They
Why?
always quack the case.
They do always quack the case, don't they? You know, business interns jokes get funnier the longer I stream. 55. 55. Anyone? Okay. Pick your poison. 1 green. For this sorcery, choose 1. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices...
It gets funnier because we become more ancient Sag.
Each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying of their choice. All right, just pick your poison. I really like this. This is very cool. Oh, we've got the landscape painter, but this time in foil. Very cool. Very cool. And then finally, a basic old plains. All right, so this pack we're also up on. I mean, is that just how it is? Are we just raking in the money? Pack 1 up $4.77. Pack 2 up 1 cent. Pack 3 up
Nothing
$1.01.
Like telling yourself a new joke for the 3rd time.
Their official name is Slowland. Oh. This the official name for this. It's no longer basic. It's Slowland. It is Slowland. No, that's not a mountain. First of all, that's not a mountain, AI. Shut the fuck up. Second of all, how dare you? All right. We are on pack number 6. Yes, I know how they work. All right, we've got Banishing Betrayal. 1 simple push and Jadazi fell into the churning swirl of magic. Tam thought it would be harder. Wished that it had been harder. What happened in this story? What the fuck happened in this story? Oh my god. What happened? Is Tam bad? Is Tam good? Now I need to know. I didn't do the pre-release or look at the spoilers. Smart. Not the basic land boss. I meant the Innistrad Slowlands are back. Oh. My dumbass, of course, is like, actually, what if these lands are just called...
Tam was done with Jaj's BS my fanfiction.
Oh. Was Jadazi evil? They feel like twins. They feel like they're wearing the same outfit. I don't know, man. All right, anyway. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Surveil 1. It's Banishing Betrayal. How's it going, gang? Good. We're doing... But no, like, honestly, no stellar hits yet. No stellar hits. One day, though. 3 and a white for this 3/3 cat cleric. First strike, this creature enters prepared. Also, the prepared spell is Forum's Favor. 1 white for the sorcery. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn. It's the honor bound page. Ooh, I had 3 of these in my pre-release. And yes, I did get to use several of them every game. It was great. It was great. 1 and a black for this instant. Target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. A reminder, students, that those of you unlucky enough to have lungs must mask up for this assignment. It's last gasp. Last gasp. Oh my gosh, it's another Elliot Lang? Yes! Yes, the Elliot Lang art slaps so much. Though the Archaic had ravaged Titan's grave and stole Jadazi from safety, her compassion soothed its frenzy. 1 green for the sorcery. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn. You draw a card and you gain a life. It's Oracle's Restoration. That's some ominous flavor text. I mean, I gotta get back to pre-release. Oh, dude, have so much fun. I can't wait to hear about your polls. Ooh, Terramorphic Expanse. Some say this snarl, the most turbulent, changeable location of all, in all of Arcavios, is the birthplace of the 5 Elder Dragons. There are also whispers it's where they are destined to die. Wamp, wamp. Wamp, wamp. It's Terramorphic Expanse. If you are unfamiliar with this card, that means you don't play Magic. Anyway, it's a reprint. It's a land. You can tap it to sacrifice it. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it onto the battlefield. Tapped, then shuffle. It's a Evolving Wilds twin? We can't even say at home. It's just a twin? I guess we have to say, and twins. All right, we are not to uncommons yet. I'm just gonna drink some water. Stay hydrated, everyone. It's a scorcher. Not until Lewin watched Professor Fell in action did he truly understand just how closely life and death were intertwined. 1, a black and a green for this sorcery. Destroy target artifact or creature. You gain a life. It's grapple with death. I really like this card. $1? $1? Grapple with death. Nice. Okay, now we're to uncommons. 3 and 2 red for the sorcery. Choose one. Artistic Prowess deals 6 damage to target creature, or Artistic Prowess deals 2 damage to each creature you don't control, or create a 3/3 blue and red elemental creature token with flying. It gains haste until end of turn. It's Artistic Process. Pretty sure I said prowess. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, it wasn't grapple with death. Sorry, grapple with death was 57 cents. Oops. Oops. I guess we accidentally made people drink when they weren't supposed to.
Walks into a bar. Hey, have you heard the latest blonde joke? The bartender clears his throat. Hey, I'm Matt, 6 feet tall, 220 pounds, and blonde. Over there by the pool table is Mike, 6 feet tall, 240 pounds, and also blonde. Over there by the jukebox is Mark, 4 feet tall, 275 pounds, and also blonde. Do you really want to tell me your blonde joke? No, says the blind man. Then I'd have to explain it 3 times.
Wow. Wow. I thought blondes had more fun. Is that not the thing? So weird that hair color is like there's certain, like just with hair color. Jokes about hair color. Anyway, I feel like I heard some variation of that joke already. Yeah, the like have to explain it. Dear Dad, please send 16 tons of krill in your next care package. We'll explain at semester break. 1 blue for this instant. Create an 00 green and blue fractal creature token and put X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is the number of cards you've drawn this turn. It's Fractal Anomaly. Everything has symbolism to it. I mean, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Professor, we study history, and my neighbor wrote his answer first. I was learning from his past. Okay, that's not okay. Lorehold, you're just a cheater. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You clearly belong in a different house, man. 2, a red and a white for the sorcery. Choose one. Discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of cards in target opponent's hand. Or discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of cards discarded this way. It is Borrowed Knowledge. 62 cents. Humans love to interpret stuff. Finally, another legendary creature, and it is a hottie with a job. My lovelies need meat, just like any other carnivore. 2 and a black for this 2/2 legendary creature, vampire druid. With death touch, what? Whenever a creature you control with power or toughness 1 or less dies, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Interesting. It's Arnon, Death Bloom Botanist. Arnon is a real boost for all the aristocrat decks. I like it, yeah. Good night, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not winning. I'm winning. It's Belch. It's Belch, the loafing pest. 1 a black and a green for this 3/4 legendary creature pest. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each pest, bat, insect, snake, and spider you control. Hey, guess what deck this is gonna go in? The deck we're building tomorrow. That's right. You know why? It says snacks. We're building snakes. I mean, really, we're building hot gorgons near you, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of snakes in it. Despite Blex's passing, Witherbloom students still continued the tradition of a yearly search in his honor. His son, however, took little effort to find. It's Belch! It's Belch! Oh, we got a rare. We got a rare. We got a rare. A. All right. Let's see what it is. Smallpox. Yo. Who out here small in their pox? Who out here small in their pox? 2 black. Sorcery. Each player loses a life, discards a card, sacrifices a creature of their choice, then sacrifices a land of their choice. 1 plane's poison is another's miracle cure. 1 plane's deadly plague is another's common cold. An interplanar medical body could save an unfathomable number of lives.
Small.
Your parents said that? No way. All right, let's see. Ooh, $3.52 for this smallpox. Yo. Smallpox for the win. And then we got a Howlin' Owlin' historian. A Howlin' Owlin' historian. For 10 cents. Okay. Our land is the Paradox Garden. It intercept. You know, it is what it is. And then we got a Fractal and a Pest as the Tokadoke. All right, so we are up $2 on this pack. We have not had any misses. What do we think that's about? Do you think we're chosen? Do you think we are chosen? Or do you think it's when we buy a box, you should only ever pick from this area? Because we're literally picking from this area. 1, 2, and 3. We're doing 1 first. We'll see. We will see. Pre-release prices were inflated, lol. No, fake news. Yeah, obviously. Obviously these will change, but we stay winning. We stay winning. So let me have this. I need a win. All right, our token is a Fractal and an Inkling. Oh, very nice. I like this art. This is very cool. Many Prismari students find their best ideas while under the gaze of the muse. And I'm now realizing we need to move on to pack 7. Okay, cool. This is Muse's Encouragement. 4 and a blue for this instant. Create a 3/3 blue and red elemental creature token with flying. Surveil 2. It is, again, Muse's Encouragement. Next up, you can always tell who just left Professor Osgrin's lecture on practical restoration. They're very into it, it seems. 4 and a white for this 3/4 orc cleric with flying. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature you control. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. It's the Ascendant Dust Speaker. Oh, this fucking guy, gal, person, whatever. This messed me up bad last night. 2 and a black, human warlock. It's a 3/2, and it enters prepared. The prepared spell is Have a Bite, 1 black sorcery. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, you gain a life. The reason it messed me up is because it was in an Silver Quill deck. That's why. Why was it in Silver Quill? You can it's wild. It was wild. I don't know why it went so hard. It just did. It's the Adventurous Eater. Next we've got the flavor text. Your history. 1 and a red for the sorcery. Tome Blast deals 2 damage to any target. Flashback for 4 and a red. Okay, so this is more expensive. What is the one in standard right now? Whatever. Valakut? No. Very bad shock. Well, shock is 1 red, right? So there's that 1 red, and then you can pay a bunch more into it in standard right now that... I'm gonna go for food, but bless upon your phenomenal polls piece. Bye, thank you for stopping by. And also the raid. Why did my dumb arse head... What? I don't even know what you're saying anymore, Raven. Augmented Cam can make because he has flashback. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Anyway, it's Tome Blast. Oh, this is the card I misplayed yesterday. I like it. It's glorious, glorious decay. 1 and a green for this instant. Choose 1, destroy target artifact, or glorious decay deals 4 damage to target creature with flying, or exile card from a graveyard to draw a card. It's glorious, glorious decay. Firebolt? No, not what I'm thinking. It's got a mountain on it. It's 1 red, deals 2 damage, and then you could pay, I think, 5 into it, and it instead deals 4 damage instead. Like, it's something wild. Like, not wild, but like not great. I don't know. Mage Tower Referee 2 for this 2/1 construct. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Incapable of choosing a favorite and invulnerable to the influence of magic, it is an ideal and obnoxiously accurate referee. Oh, the one with kicker. Thank you. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Lightning burst. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got there. We got there. This is the Mage Tower Referee. Mage Tower, much like Judge's Tower, is not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart. Oh, remember how long ago the set came out? What the... What is happening? Okay, good. We're rescanning. We're rescanning. It's still not registering. There we go. There we go. Mage Tower Referee. Next up, Fractalize. X and a blue for this uncommon instant. Until end of turn, target creature becomes a green and blue fractal with base power and toughness, each equal to X+1. Return your lizards to their natural size before class ends. We don't want another incident. Okay. All right, Ruxa. All right.
Not to interrupt, but could we possibly get a Boss Funny Story mid-pack direct 156 day?
Mid-pack? Give me a topic. What funny story? God, you guys want me to eat? You want me to tell stories? What am I, an entertainer or something? Whoa, dude says literature in large. Anything that makes people laugh. I don't know. I don't know how to make people laugh. No, just open packs. Fight, 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 fight. I'll try to, that's the thing, I need a topic. I can't just think of a funny story. If I'm reminded by art or something, I could do that, but now I'm gonna eat a Builder bar because I got fed. See? Builder bar. I used to hate these things. And then one day, I was like, you know, they're not so bad. I do. You know, that's so fair. I only know how to make people disappointed. Okay. Next up, we have Aberrant Mana Worm. 3 and a green for this worm. It's a 2/5 worm with trample. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +X/+O until end of turn, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. What is the equation for terror? Terror. What up, Mama. Good draft card. Ooh. Yahoo. All right. Strixhaven students have a sense of humor. They have to. They have to have a sense of humor. The spirits of the Blood Age do not. Wood red for the sorcery. Damage cannot be prevented this turn. Goodbye, fog. Goodbye, fog. Impractical Joke deals 3 damage to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. It's Impractical Joke. Three and a green for the sorcery. Sacrifice 2 lands, search your library for up to 4 basic land cards, then put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffled. All growth at a cost. It's up to each of us to determine if the result is worth the sacrifice. It's the planar engineering, or it is planar engineering. So your whole personality is only MTG. Got it. I mean, I'm glad that you are aware now. I'm glad that you are aware that I have no personality. I only pull hits. That's my personality from now on. From now on. Ooh, mythic. Although humans, hemorrhoids, lumerants, are small magical creatures, they can gather to eliminate larger threats. 1 and 2 black for this sorcery. All creatures gets -2/-2 until end of turn. It's also got infusion. If you gain life this turn, destroy all creatures instead. Cha-cha-cha-ching. Oh yeah, the 4 landfall triggers on that would go so crazy. Pressing X for doubt. Oh my god.
All I do is win.
Win! All I do is win! That's so hot right now. Withering Curse, so hot right now. So hot right now. All right. Next up is an uncommon. Ooh. Ooh. Locust Spray? I think I read about this in the Bible. A suit of armor is only as good as it seems. Vanity Lost, a Knight's Folly. 1 black for this instant. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. It's also got cycling for a black. Seems meh. SOA?
Locust Spray? I thought they closed that place down. Kappa.
Kappa. Kappa. All right, search. It is 17 cents. Ooh, and our foil is Stirring Honormancer. 2 white, white-black hybrid, and a black. Speak as though the world will be better place after your words are in it. We pulled a $10 card. card. We did. 2 and a. We already read that part. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. This is a Rhino Bard. When this creature enters, look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of creatures you control. Put one of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Okay. I did speak at my graduation, but I do not remember what I said, so that's your story. I recall having pictures of me. There's a video of me doing a speech at graduation. I cannot remember writing that speech, and I cannot remember the content of that speech. On-screen celebration? Wow! Thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Hi, hi. How are you doing today? All right. So we are doing this Titan's Grave. It is foil. We've already opened this. 93 cents. We're doing so good. Coco, we are doing so good. My best friend spoke about dinosaur chicken nuggets at our graduation. Okay. I don't know. I think mine was about maybe getting out of the town. I've been getting out of this town. All right. We have not missed on a pack, which I think definitely means that the prices are booked. Booked, probably. No crossing fields of interest. Y'all are you fighting? Are we fighting? Without me? I know. Move your mouse cursor. Is this what you want? Is this working for you? Is this doing something for you? You like this? Is this what you wanted? Is this working? You like this? Yeah? Let me actually, instead of that, I can properties. You don't need to see my cursor at all. I will hide the cursor entirely. Now, you will not see it flying around the screen. Is that better? You interrupted your valedictorian, but it went well. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Could you move it a bit more gentle, please, and not so rough?
No, I'm gonna be as rough as I want. As rough as I want. Oof. Oof. Could you move in?
Yes, we do like it. Jingle the keys.
All right. First up is not transcendent. It's not what we're doing here. We're doing this one. It is the rancorous archaic. As the giant shadow loomed, the Forum of Antiquity fell silent for the first time in history. And that also doesn't say antiquity. I assumed it was antiquity. It says amity. Nope, it says amity. Amity? I don't think amity is a word. That's why I'm sticking with antiquity. 5 mana for this 2/2 avatar with trample and reach and converge. This creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it for each color of mana spent to cast it. It's the rancorous archaic. All right, is this gonna be the pack that we fumble? It might be. We finally got procrastinate though. Everyone's favorite card. It just like us for real, for real. I don't believe you, Don. There's nothing you can say to convince me.
You don't remember the Amityville horror? That archaic saved us from the ghosts.
None of these projects are due until the semester, until the end of semester. I've still got a whole week to finish them. X and a blue for the sorcery. Top target creature, put twice X stun counters on it. Okay, here's the deal. My boss is back on Monday. I got a big project to finish before that. Should I be doing that instead of this? Probably. Am I? This card is insane. I locked an opponent for 10 turns. Oh God. You're insane. Something wrong with you? All right. For those who might consider cheating, its eyes can see everything. That includes you, Esme. That's right. We got another stone docent. Ooh, heated argument. Is that Chandra? Why is Chandra here? I don't want to hurt you, Ajani, but whatever Jace is planning needs to be stopped. 4 and a red for this instant. Heated argument deals 6 damage to target creature. You may exile a card from your graveyard. If you do, heated argument deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. I guess I should have read the story. I did not know that the Gatewatch... Was Chandra in the Gatewatch? Probably not. No? Whatever. These old fogies. I didn't know they were going to show up. It's still better than Armageddon bullying. Yeah. Bro, she is the Gatewatch. Alright, okay, alright. Calm down. Heated argument was 20 cents. Every lecture you attend, every theorem you memorize, and equation you solve has led to the first step into uncertainty. 3, green, blue, instant. Draw 3 cards. You may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Tapped. It's embrace the paradox. If hot, why so dumb? If hot, why evil? Is that if hot, why bad at reading? Is that the paradox? Seems pretty on brand, actually. I think someone farted outside and it's so stinky it got in here. It was not me. You see the new MTG book comes with a special command tower. I did see it. Did I get it? I did not. I did not. Do you interact with any lore boss? I usually, not directly, but I'm very open when people tell me about it. So like story recaps and stuff, yes. I think maybe one day. Yeah, I think somebody walked by and farted. How rude. How rude. What a bunch of rude dudes. All right. 2, a red and a white for this instant. This spell costs 2 less to cast if 1 or more cards left your graveyard this turn. Wilt in the Heat deals 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. It'll be fun, they said. The fields are full of dead things, they said. Iconic flavor text. Iconic flavor text. That is a win. That whatever. If you don't want your memes, if you don't want memes and magic, I don't know what to tell you, but here we are. I feel like you mentioned Spice 8 Rack before. He's solid for lore. Okay, yeah. So I do seek out all of Spice's videos as well as Ristic Studies videos, which are more art based. But I would say there's some lore sprinkled in. Why would you do that, Ash Ketchum? Why would you take away my wine? And give me water? Because I'm wilting in the heat? I will have some water.
Farts actually contain molecules that are formed in the intestines of the farting person. So, when you breathe in the air, you are actually inhaling a part of a farting person.
You seem like you put a lot of thought into this, man. You also like put people's hair in your food and stuff, and you're like, now I'm inside you. Wah! I bet you do, don't you? Spit in people's cups. Anyway, it's Wilt in the Heat. Ew, 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 cease. All right, next up, Daydream. 1 white for the sorcery. Exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. It's got flashback for 2 and a white. Where do cards that are exiled go? Huh. When you think about it, farting is actually really romantic. All right, Daydream, 27 cents, great. Fractal Tender, 3 3 blue, green, 3/3 elf wizard with ward 2 and increment. At the beginning of each end step, if you put a counter on this creature this turn, create an 0/0.
Exiled cards go hang out with all the dogs in heaven and have a great time, then come back and become prepared.
Oh my god, all dogs are in heaven, okay. You're gonna cry about the farting? Primo, I didn't know that you were such a, delicate soul. I'm so sorry. So sorry you're so delicate. Is that why you don't watch Sunny's streams? Too much fart? Too much farting? At the beginning of each end step, if you put a counter on this guy, you're gonna create an 0/0 green elemental, green and blue fractal creature token, and put 3+1/+1.
Other people. To be inside of one person is enough for me in my life.
Oh my god. Sunny is a delight. Okay, well, great. Fantastic. Ooh, look at how swole he is. Damn. Damn. Okay, history buff. Literally. Do you think that was the working title for this? Do you think the playtest card, or like what do they call them when they're like actually playtesting? They don't call them playtest cards, do they? Research cards? Do you think this one, instead of having a name, it just said history buff? Beta cards? Yeah. Listen, this is history buff. If this isn't history buff, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Somebody work your contacts. Go work your contacts. Find out from me. I need confirmation. And if it's not, then they should pay me money. I don't want to work over there. I'm not moving to Seattle. I ain't doing all that. You can just give me money for fun. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 3 and a red for this 4/4 human artificer. Ward, pay 3 life. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, copy that spell, and you may choose new targets for the copy. I can sell you a house or condo in Seattle for a good deal. Whoa. Any treasure producer, and you go wild. Yeah, he seems cool. Micah, Reader of Ruins. I'd let him ruin me any day, if you know what I wouldn't do that. I'm not into the swole. I can appreciate it from a distance. We got another one of the Stirring Honormancers. Yo, joined researchers, AL. Are they in love? Were they the ones on the secret rendezvous last time? 1 and a white for this 2/2 human cleric wizard. First strike, at the beginning of each end step, if an opponent has more cards in hand than you, this creature becomes prepared. Okay, it also has secret rendezvous on it. 1 and 2 white for the sorcery. You and target opponent each draw 3 cards. Joined roommates. I mean researchers. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. All right. Our archive is an uncommon. And it is Duty Beyond Death. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. It's Duty Beyond Death. Plus SOA. And we are going for number 4. Search. Cool. All right. Duty Beyond Death. Iconic. Oh, pest mascot, but foil this time. Very cool. And a mountain. Okay, we're finally down on a pack. We are finally losers. Yo, Atomic. Kawaii. Kawaii. If I could do an Ara, I would do an Ara. I am just simply not built like that. Hello, we've got an Atomic Raid. Say hi to the Raiders. Say hello, hello. You were doing pop-up stream, ripping Strixhaven packs with Stealth Beard. Hell frick yes. Any hits? Any hits? We are about to open pack we're about to open pack 9 of our set. We've actually been doing pretty well. I'm gonna move over. We have gotten, well, no, that's moving up and down. That's not right. We have opened, oh, I guess we're on pack 9. We have opened 8 packs so far. This is our 9th pack. We are up $4 on our first pack, $0.01 on our second, $1 on our third, $2 on our fourth, $3 on our fifth. Pack 6, $1 up. Pack 7 was good, $11 up. And $1 down. We finally didn't get it. No idea money-wise. No, but like interesting cards. I guess I didn't really mean money. I guess I mean hits is like, what was interesting? You got 4 of the 5 dragons and some really cool borderless cards. Hell yeah. We did get, did we not get a dragon? I thought we got Prismari. I think we got Prismari, but then I lost it. I have simply misplaced it. Yo, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. For those of you who do not know me, I am Director Cheugy, your cringy corporate overlord and all around girl boss baddie. I am here definitely twice weekly. Wednesdays we play Commander on stream at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And on Sundays, which is tomorrow, we brew a deck together, a Commander deck that will be played on stream. So tomorrow we are brewing Aphinia. Why am I forgetting her name? She's a Gorgon baddie. We are doing hot Gorgons tomorrow. We are brewing them. It is great. Aphinia. Thank you, Dart. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. If you enjoy the vibe, feel free to hang. If you super enjoy the vibe, you can give us a follow. I'm saying as if I'm 2 people. I am just a simple one person streamer. Other than that, take care of yourself. Get out of here if you need to. Drink water. I don't know why I'm always tempted to say do drugs. I don't do drugs. I should not be advising other people to also do drugs. It just feels so natural to be like, all right, everyone, go do drugs. No, it's not what we're doing here. We are simply vibing with Magic and Gamba, okay? We only need 1 vice. Boss, why? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'm just here to upset the mod. Drugs are probably cheaper than Magic. Whoo! You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Dude, almost all the dragons, that's crazy. That stuff is, that's really cool. All right, our token, Elemental, and a treasure. Again, appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a brilliant Saturday or Sunday, I guess, depending on what part of the world you're in. Isn't that weird how time works? Heard it's a flat circle. Very bizarre. All right, we've got a sneering shade writer. Do we remember what his deal is? He simply is an asshole. The whole display was uninspired and derivative. And left me wondering, what was the point? Oh, I was wrong. You got 2 Witherblooms, a Silver Quill, and 2 Quandrix. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's pretty good. You also got a Cody special guest card. And I'm pretty stoked about that. Dude, I love that there's a new book type. Does the special guest card have Cody as a book now? Because with this set, they introduced the book subtype of artifact, which I think is pretty cool. As someone who's terrible at reading, I like that Magic's trying to teach me things, you know? All right, Steering Shade Writer. Next up, we've got the Hydro Channeler. Ooh, okay. And you can run it as a commander. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good box. Wait, were you opening a box or collector boosters? Either way, one hell of a box. Just a box, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is one hell of a box. There's one hell of a box. We're almost a third of the way through. I opened the Prismari dragon that I showed you in a sample booster pack, I think, or like a pack that was not a part of this box. So hopefully I'll be getting some dragons in this box, but we don't know. Yeah. Totally understandable. All right, so Hydro Channeler, 1 and a blue for this 1/3 Merfolk Wizard. You can tap it to be a dork. Look at him, he's just a little dork. Tap it out of blue, spend this mana only to cast an instant or sorcery spell, so he's not even a real dork. He's a poser. He's only a dork in certain contexts. You can also pay 1, tap, add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast an instant or sorcery spell. Interesting. Mono blue mana dork is good plus. Only when they can defy the laws of nature can the Quandrix students claim to have mastered a spell. Very cool. Mono blue is a bully. Mono blue is a bully. Hey, actually, I have a mono blue deck. Grab it. Oh, I have a mono blue deck. It is Maeve Insidious Singer. It is from the Game Nights special edition, or like special Game Nights box set or whatever. But she is not a bully. She makes other people bully each other. So I guess maybe she's a super bully. I guess maybe she's a super bully if we had to say it. But she goads target creatures. I mean, come on. Come on. She's the bully of bullies. She bullies the bullies. Yeah, she makes everyone else do like war crimes to each other. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun mono blue deck. All right, some Johnny no longer wants to swing his axe in battle, but nothing came easier to him than defending those who needed protection. Oh wow, okay. We love war crimes. Oh my gosh. So do you go by Atomic or Kawaii? Actually, that's always the thing. We were just talking about this earlier. I keep meaning to make it a habit of going to people's streams that raid in and be like, oh, let me check you out. I'll give you a follow now. And then I can check you out later. And then if I did that, I could just go to your about section and then be a creep and be like, wait. I'm a glitter-filled anime artist who specializes in chibis? Girl, what? Excessively uses peace signs, loves coffee, is really good at food, plant-like tendencies such as drinking copious amounts of water and needing sunlight. It does not say if you go by Atomic or Kawaii or AW. No, wait, AK. I'm just a silly little artist. Well, if you love silly little artists, y'all go give Atomic Kawaii a follow. They seem very cool. They seem very positive, cool vibes. I love it. Our primary mod man Primo is recently, I guess it's been a while, but just recently started getting into art. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see the glow up of progress of somebody starting art and then getting good at it. 4 and a white for this instant. This spell costs 3 less to cast if it targets a tapped creature. We're just gonna destroy that tapped creature. Some Johnny's just gonna take an axe right to your dome. It's gonna be very sad for everyone involved because he is too swole. He is much too swole. The art is the best. It's a huge reason I love this set. Ooh, yes. There was a lot of good art in the set. A lot of good art. We were talking about it. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. So over in YouTube, we were talking about several of the artists being very cool. I think in particular, Lang, Elliot Lang did some really cool stuff for this set. That and the Prismari are all like painters. Oh, right, the Prismari, yes. They do be doing that art school stuff, right? They're doing it. You like the art of his in the black common? Yes, that is I think that's the first one that I pulled up that I was like, oh wow, oh wow. I had to leave Doradur to attend Strixhaven, so I brought a piece of home with me. Okay, 1 and a green for this instant. Target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. If you cast another instant or sorcery spell this turn, then it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. That's wild. That is wild. It is a burrow barrage. Buragagu. Anyway, values be kicking your ass, but it's fun to learn. Oh, color values. I'm like, what do you mean, like moral values? I've seen you draw anime titties. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Ooh, this is new. Okay. 2 and a red for this 3/2 orc sorcerer. It's got a ward cost of 2 life. This creature enters prepared. Very cool. Its prepared spell is Awaken the Ages. 5 and a red for the sorcery. You can create 2 red and white spirit creature tokens. It's the Strife Scholar. The Strife sounds crazy. Great, crazy. Good draft card. I bet. I mean, yeah, I bet. Dude, ward cost of pay 2 life. It's not nothing. It is not nothing. Be careful when traversing the Paradox Gardens. Not all experiments are perfectly contained. X green-blue for this dinosaur fractal with flying. This creature enters with X +1/+1 counters on it. When this creature enters, you gain 2 life. Okay, all right. Is it just Terra? Okay, so you don't say the P. Terrafractal. Instead of pterodactyl, it's terrafractal. I see the vision. I see it. This card is good if you play it in a sack deck. You can play 0 or pay 0. What do you mean you can pay 0? What do you? Oh, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. X equals 0. You make a 0/0 fractal. The fractal dies. You get your sacrifice triggers. I'm seeing it. I am seeing it, but it doesn't. It's just a death trigger, right? You don't sacrifice it if it's at 0. It just dies. Dies on impact, like my 1 brain cell. Every time we start stream. 1, a white and a black for this 2/3 legendary creature, Bird Bard. Flying. When you cast a creature spell, Abigail becomes prepared. Her prepared spell is Heroic Stanza. It's a sorcery. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Ayo. Ayo, we got another legendary, okay. We might actually be able to build a deck at some point. Hey, another legendary. This one is Persmari. She looks like she's having a blast. Orsea and her troop of turtles. What? She's got a troop of turtles? I see it. Okay, wait, I'm seeing the turtle. I'm seeing the turtles. Okay, okay, okay. Are a staple of the Summerfest daytime celebrations. 4 and a blue for this 2/2 Merfolk Bard. This spell costs 3 less to cast if creatures you control have a total toughness of 10 or greater. When Orsea enters, draw 2 cards. I love it. I think that she's cool. I like her vibe. I'm very into the vibes, yes. All right. I'd start from scratch if I were you. So says Felisa to a silver... so says Felisa. Just so says Felisa. 1 and a white for this instant. Destroy target creature. Its controller creates a 1/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. It's harsh annotation. Oof. Oof. That's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. All right, next uncommon. 4 and a red for this 4/4 orc sorcerer with flip, 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 flip. Flying. This creature enters prepared. It's also...
Felisa, you can't just destroy target creature. That's not fetch.
That's so not fetch, Felisa. Ugh. Oh, Felisa, always doing the least or the most. That is a special one, boss. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Huge combo enabler. I like it. I mean, yeah. I like it. It seems great. Pigment Wrangler, though, has a sorcery striking palette for 1 red. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy striking palette. Oh, this is the combo enabler. I see. Pigment Wrangler. 10 cents. 10 cents. Next, we've got a mythic. Oh my god! Are you seeing what I am seeing? Are you ready? I'm just gonna listen. Here we go. We already know what it is.
Oh my god!
She did it. 3 and 2 blue for this 5/5 human wizard with flying, flip, and ward 2. This creature enters prepared. Whenever this creature attacks, you may exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, this creature becomes prepared. It's also got Ancestral Recall. I've never heard of that. What is Ancestral Recall? Oh wait, 1 blue, draw 3 cards? Seems broken. I don't know though. Seems broken. I'm curious to see if it stays at that or drops to like $2. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I think it might be because of the Ancestral Recall hype, but who knows? Currently, 21-24. Uncommon, bulk up. Bulk up. We are going to SOA. For 40. Search. All right, bulk up, add. Fantastic. My teeth to bite and break, my class to rip and rend, my heart with fury quakes, to madness I ascend. Okay. Wanted a red for this instant. Double target creature's power until end of turn. Flashback for 4 and 2 red. I think this one's a dud. All are fired up because of Ancestral Recall, but it's 6 mana for a 5/5. Yeah, so I should definitely just sell it now. Get rid of it. Get rid of it immediately. If it's a powerful standard controlled deck, I could see it being very good there. I've never sold a card. I've never traded or sold any cards. I know. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Our foil's a rare. What do you think it's gonna be? Are we gonna get another hit in the same pack? I highly doubt it. Nope. Well, maybe not a big hit, but perhaps. Though not all her students have wings, she's determined to help them reach new heights. 2 and a white for this 1/3 bird bard with flying and lifelink and repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Interesting. It's the Stirring Hope Singer. All right, $1.88. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. And then our land is a foil forest. Very poggers. Okay, that was a good pack. That was a notably good pack. We are very pleased with that pack. One more, and then we'll be a third of the way done with the box, and we will do a recap. Yes, I would play the dragon instead. Emeritus must be on board. All right, we are in pack number 10. Pack number 10 has a pest and a fractal. Well, a lot of that going around. A little bruised, a little broken, but at least no longer dead. So says Dina. Soul Steeper, Soul Steeper Dina. Can you show the pest token again? Of course. Isn't it cute? It's like, oh, don't leave me. I'm an anxious little pup. No, don't go, don't go. Don't go. I think that's the only pest token I've seen, or like, usually they have like different arts for things, right? But that's the pest, fractal, spirit. Yeah, I've only seen this version of the pest. Listen, it's cute. It's cute as hell. Doesn't mean I don't want more pest tokens though. Especially because they're different than the other pests, you know? The other pests get gain a life when they die. This one is when it attacks, so I don't know. I don't know. All right, but this one. This card. Discard? No, this card. 2 and a black for the sorcery. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand and you gain 2 life. It's pull from the grave. Woo! Pull from the grave. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I like it. Society doesn't, it seems. The market, I guess. All right. We've got 3 and a blue for this 3/3 bird wizard with flying. Flip, 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 flip. This creature enters prepared. Its prepared spell is Careful Study. For 1 blue, it's a sorcery that draws you 2 cards, then discards 2 cards. Spell Book Seeker. I sort of spell Book Seeker. Interesting. It's so hard to make a lion look like a teenager. This is doing pretty good. Cheryl. I'm pretty sure that says Cheryl. Poured his heart into his words and watched them take flight. 3 and a white for this 3/3 cat cleric. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. It's Eager Glyph Mage. It is 2 bodies. You're not wrong. It is, Scratch, it is 2 bodies. That is, yep, it's 2 bodies. When the bodies hit the floor. When the bodies hit the floor. All right. Follow Lumerance. 1 and a green for the sorcery with infusion. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a creature or land card from among them. Put it into your hand. If you gain life this turn, you may instead reveal 2 creatures and or land cards from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. It is Follow the Lumerance. I know we talked about this at the top of the show. At the top of the show. Top of the stream. Scratch, when are you going to pre-release? Or are you? All right. The annual arts festival, Summerfest. I keep calling it Summerfest. It's Summit Fest. It's not my fault. The words are so tiny. Summit Fest draws participants from across Archeavos, but only one will walk away with the Grand Muse Trophy. 200 red for the sorcery. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create a treasure. It Seize the Spoils. No pre-release. I'm a stay-at-home gamer. All right. Stay-at-home game. Stay-at-home game. Do it. Oh, page. We've got a page. You just need 1,000,000 pages, and then you're set. 2 colorless for this legendary artifact creature construct. 0/2. You can tap it for a colorless. I guess you could not have 1,000,000 pages. You can have a single page. It's got grandeur. That's a new mechanic. Step away. Anything big in the last 30 minutes? I'd say so. I'd say so. Ha! You missed out on this. Anyway, page loose leaf. You can tap it for a colorless. The grandeur ability is discard another card named Page loose leaf. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal an instant or sorcery card. Put that card into your hand and the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. Grandeur is very old, actually. Actually, me stepping away was good luck, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, we did get that big money card. Big money card. All right. I don't like saying all right every time, but I need a better transition word. Choreography powers the spell, but improvisation shapes it. 5 blue-red for the sorcery. Create 2 3/3 blue and red elemental creature tokens with flying. You can pay 2, discard this card. Discard this card? Which card? This card? I don't know. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the other into the graveyard. It's a Visionary's Dance. It is a Visionary's Dance. They fixed common legends with it. Oh. Oh my god, the Borg are here. The Borg are here. This is a reprint in Star Trek, right? It's gotta be. How would it not be? It's gotta be. If it's not, what are we doing here? Anyway, it's chaotic in the midst of the swarm. Only when you step back does the pattern emerge. 1 green, 1 blue for this 1/1 insect with flash. Flying, flip, 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 and trample. That's what it sounds to trample on someone, I guess. And it's also got increment. It's the cuboid colony. Oh god, Minecraft bees. You know, you're not wrong. Not sold into colony. I don't think it's good. Well, I mean, that's, yeah. Cuboid colony. Wow, very fun. Very fun. Y'all have to dissect frogs in school. Did you have to do that? Somebody in my hometown like complained there was like this big kerfuffle. So the year that I was supposed to dissect a frog, nobody could dissect anything. Cause there was like protests and shit. So I never had to dissect anything. Frogs and a worm, not in standard. Not dissecting anything in standard. I understand what you're saying. It's about the first one. Yeah, I didn't have to dissect anything ever. I don't think I missed out. I don't know that I would need to see the inside of something to get any sort of experience. I mean, maybe it's like, maybe that's a thing that makes people realize that they could be doctors or something. No one plays standard? I play standard. What are you talking about? You've seen me play standard. What are we doing here? From the very first incision, Enid regretted choosing Witherbloom for her inter-college elective. Oh my god. One black for this instant. Target opponent loses a life and you gain a life. Up to 1 target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Up to 1 target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. I said what I said. Wow. The audacity, the shade. All right. Ooh, Tester of the Tangential. 1 and a blue for this 1/1 Djinn Wizard with increment. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay X. When you do, move X +1/+1 counters from this creature onto another target creature. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I like being able to move the things around. Feels cool. Feels very cool. All right. Mythic. Hi? Hello? Hi, Daddy. What's up? What's happening? Hello? So good of you to join us. I should not be calling him that. Prof. Listen, hello, Professor. I'm only respectful to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 and 2 black for this 3 loyalty legendary planeswalker -Ral. You can pay 1, surveil 2. You can -1 any card, any number of target players each discard a card. You can -2 return target creature with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield and his -7. Flip 5 coins. I would never do that. Target opponent skips their next X turns where X is the number of coins that came up heads. Are you crazy? That's okay. Okay. Bro did not come here to play around. Bro did not come here to play around. This is 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤𝕜, guest lecturer. Money. Unfortunately, he does not protect himself. Well, no. With a body like that, he's the only protection he needs. Come on. Come on. Let's give it up for 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕜, guest lecturer. Hey, and another bitter triumph. Very nice. We are going to SOA. And bitter triumph is number 26. Excellent. And we will add that. Oh, add and enter. Fantastic. Bitter triumph. Bitter triumph. It's 1v. In 1v1, it's the same ult as the original, just worded differently. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and we got a foil terramorphic expanse. You know, for when non-foil simply won't do. When you are blinging out your deck, but also for some reason want terramorphic expanse in it. Yeah! Ooh, Volart Forest. Very hype. Oh, perfect. The forest? Money. Money for this forest. All right, that pack we came up ahead $9. Let's get a recap. We are a third of the way through the pack. We have opened 10 packs so far. That is a third of the box. The value is $120 so far. So we've almost made our money back if we were caring about that. 69 creatures. Nice. Nice. 28 instants, 28 sorceries, 11 lands, 2 artifacts, and 1 freaking planeswalker. Hello. Of course, mostly multicolored, as is this set. But white, it seems like we've gotten mostly white cards. We've hit 11 foils and 20 cards over $1. Our number 1 card is, are we ready? Wow! Emeritus of Ideation at 2124. Next up, we got 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕜𝕜. Those were our last 2 packs. Wow. Okay. We've also got the Withering Curse. I forgot about the Withering Curse. Very cool. Very poggers. And Planar Engineering for $4. Wow, these, I don't know what's happening, man. It's going real fucking slow, huh? Great. So these are all of our hits. So Flow State was that last one. We've got Smallpox. We've got the Zephi and the Tempest, Restoration Seminar, the Storm Carved Coast. Together as one. Dreamroot Cascade. The Stock Up was nice. Very cool. Nice. All right. So we got, you know, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Also, the card is most likely to plummet faster than Boss's draft record. How dare you? How freaking dare you? All right, I'm gonna get, did I already finish that builder bar? Yeah, I'm gonna get another snack real quick. All right, I also filled up my water bottle. Makes it easy. All right. 10 more packs, 4 more hours. 10 more packs, 4 more hours, and then... God, this will be 12 hours. Whatever. You stuck with me. You fucking stuck with me, you chumps. So choose. Uh-oh, what's going on, Font? What's happening? What's happening? What's up? You got Patron in my cup. One hour a pack or no deal? Oh. Amulet of Vigor Worlds. Amulet of Vigor World 5674 Bloodstained Mire. Okay, this is a bunch of cards and a bunch of prices. Okay, so you're gonna trade your one card for all of these cards. I mean, if they're gonna fucking go in a deck that you're gonna play all the time, yeah, like a lot of these. Okay, and you're switching it for a cheaper Force of Will. I mean, yeah, you can still have the card. You can still have the card, it's just a cheaper version of the card. I mean, like, I feel like that's an investment in your happiness, right? You're getting more cards to put in decks that you can play with all the time instead of like what you get your card graded and then you put it on the shelf. I don't know. 3 OG forces. Okay. I did the same with an invention sword. Oh god, the inventions, yes. Oh, those were cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like I personally feel like I would just regret it at some point. I think that it's like strictly, it's the smarter play. It is the smarter, wiser move, I think, to switch it out for a bunch of cards. More is better. Oh my god, did I really? Huh. Sorry, I spilled a bunch of water. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Here we go. I just like foils. I keep them in my binder. Well, gotta go. Have to beat the final dungeon in a JRPG. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. High fives. All right, we got a pest and a fractal. All right, pack 11. Can we get it? Can we get something cool? Can we beat Ralzeric? No, he wasn't even our... Can we beat Emeritus? Emeritus. Okay. Nice. What's up with the downer music? Next. Hello, Monster Blazer. You been blazing it 420 styles? How you doing? Y'all, 420's in 2 days. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? The only exception is your Tasedac. If anyone saw it, Invention Meeks down. Ooh, hell yeah. Does your avatar have legs? My avatar? That's so funny that you're the second person to ask that. Yeah. Does this answer your question? Look at how long these legs are. Mommy long leg. Don't call me mommy. I should not have said that. I do not want to be called mommy. Very long legs, yes. No. All right, last gasp. Bossy long legs. That's perfect. Yes, bossy long legs. I like that. That's better. Okay. 26 cents. Oh, another Hydro Channeler. Very cool. Very cool. We've gotten one of these already.
Another checkmark on the list, Peepo Jail.
Peepo Jail, great. We get Peepo Jail. I gotta fucking switch this music. What happened to it? Search? No, not what I wanted. Oh, you know what? I think I could go here. Why not? We're fucking going. We're going so hard, you will never even know. You'll never even know it hit you. I want to see Boss as a sexy spider lady now. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. All right, so that was Hydro Channeler. We've got another Strife Scholar. He's the one that has Ward, and then he can play 6 mana sorcery to create 2 spirits. Boom, boom. All right, all right. Oh my god, it's Noxious Newt. Look at how cute. Look at how cute that salamander is. I wish it was a frog, but you know what? It's okay. I'll forgive him. Look at this face. He could do no wrong. He's just so cute. Tell that to the many artists of the internet. I mean, if you ask really nicely, Primo might consider it. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Good card has Death Touch. No. Not even gonna consider it. Wow. It seems like I took the words right out of your mouth. Render speechless. Very cool. We've also got another wild hypothesis. Wild Frug. Yeah, the Frug is so good. Yeah, the cute dorks with Death Touch, I think, are like a whole archetype. It's a vibe. It's gotta be an O tag on spell table somewhere, right? Ooh, Paradox Surveyor. This is new. Uncommon. 1 green, 1 Prismari, no, Quandrix Hybrid, and a blue. For this 3/3 Elf Druid with Reach. When this creature enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a land card or a card with X in its mana cost from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. Oh my god, that's a lot of words. A lot of words to get to the point. When it enters, we're gonna look at 5 cards. And then we can get an X card. Not good in draft. Simply not good in draft. All right, we got a Spirit Call Enthusiast. So last night, oh, sorry, the Paradox Surveyor was 32 cents. Yeah, we got the Spirit Call Enthusiast. So last night I went to the LGS and I started thinking about something. I was thinking about how people in customer service, like it is something that is intuitive or like trained, right? Like you learn it soon enough, but it's something that some people just don't learn, which is you sort of have to match the energy of your customer, right? Like you kind of have to mirror what customers' vibes are, otherwise shit can go south real fast. For instance, if you are a barista and you're working at a coffee shop and somebody comes in and they're clearly panicked and rushed and their energy is like way up here, right? Like it's way up here. They're gonna want to see you go very efficiently, right? Like go super efficiently. Like you gotta be moving, otherwise they're gonna start getting upset if they feel like you don't have any sense of urgency because they're so like wound up. But then other people, if they walk in and they're very chill and they're like taking their time, they're gonna feel rushed. If you're like, okay, and your order, do you want that here to go? Do you want to do boop, 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 boop? And I had never thought about that just because it's been something I guess that I've intuitively done for a long time when I worked customer service. But at the LGS, the person that was checking people in was frantic, panicked. And I like went up and I was gonna ask about a collector booster and they were talking to a coworker and I was like, no, I'm chilling, it's fine. And they're like, no, I'll help you first. And I was like, well, now I don't want you to help me. You seem very upset and busy. And I feel like I'm bothering you and this is no longer fun. When a barista shows me kindness, they're clearly into me, right? I don't think so, bro. But maybe. Hard to tell. There's have to, or are you gonna pay us enough to do it all the time? What? What? This is why I refuse to return any form of customer service. Ah, you're gonna, yeah. You refuse to return. Sometimes I think about it. It's fun. I kind of miss some parts about it. With mana cost reduction, you can flicker her, just cast Seething Song as often as you want. Oh, you are autistic and sluggish. I can only match chill vibes. I mean, but that's the thing. Chill vibes can also bring people down to your level, but like getting someone like up to your level of like chaos is not gonna happen usually. All right, so we've gotten her before, but as a reminder, 2 in a red for this 2/3 Dwarf Bard. She has prepared, and then she's got Seething Song as an instant that you can get 5 red. And as Scratch mentioned, flicker her, exile her, bring her back, get all the fucking mana. Do it. Now that's a baddie. That's a baddie. Apparently people don't see the vision. Yeah, you're just going mana. Oh, you're not going mana positive because it's 3 to play her, 3 to cast Seething Song. But after you play her, if you can start flickering, then it's mana positive. Oh, this is a rare. Okay. 1 and 2 white. For the sorcery, create 2 2/2 red and white spirit creature tokens. Then, if this spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. It's also got flashback for 2 and a white, which is why it has that last line of text about casting it from somewhere other than your hand. Raising spirits is easier than taming them. I literally just said the opposite, actually. Easier to bring people down to your level. All right. Rare. Rare. Dina's Guidance. Okay, 1 black green for this instant. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand or graveyard, then shuffle. This last step is very important. You'll need to know if the friend you're searching for is alive or dead. Oh, Jesus. How do I know? If I'm looking for them, how would I know if they're alive and dead or dead? Can it be both? What if they're a zombie? What if my friend's a zombie? Are zombies alive? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, it is Dina's Guidance. Okay. Yo, cha-ching. Cha-ching. Dina's Guidance. And we've got Feed the Swarm. Ooh, I really like this art too. This is very cool. I'm really liking the silhouettes of dying people. 1 and a black for the sorcery. Destroy target creature or enchantment an opponent controls. You lose life equal to that permanent's mana value. You cannot fight the hunger tide. You only run, hide, and pray. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, alright, okay. Jeez. 29? Search. Add. I'm gonna get rid of that. And 29 cents.
That guy in the front is me yelling Cheugy. Please read to card Cheugy, watch out.
Did you see this? It's foil. This is a foil. Did you see this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? An X, an X, an X and 2 red. It's an X and 2 red. Mythic. Mama mythic. Mama mythic. Oh, not that. Add. Are we ready? X, 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 red, red. Sorcery, Crackle with Power deals 5 times X damage to each of up to X targets. Lift up the very land and unleash it fully upon your enemies. I mean, it's, you know, 360, not nothing. Crackle with Power used to be It used to be something. Remember Crackle with Power? It's $12. It's around $10. It is interesting that it's so cheap in archives right now. Maybe people don't like the art. I like the art. This one's $45. Who knows? Who knows? But right now, it says it's $3. I feel like it's gonna go up. I really like Crackle with Power. I really like Crackle with Power. And then another swamp. $1.06 for the swamp. Wow. Wow. All right, we're up $3 from that pack. Very cool. What are you drinking whiskey, Scratch? What are you drinking? Okay. All right, okay. Are we ready? Treasure and Elemental. All right, we've got another Eager Glyphed Mage. I drink rum. Ooh. I'm a fan of rum. Responsible usage of rum. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. She's having the time of her life. 3 and a black for this 4/2 Orc Warlock. This creature enters prepared, and her prepared spell is Raise the Dead for 1 black sorcery. Return target creature card from your graveyard.
I say both.
Ooh, I bet Scratch has like some bespoke brand. Is it something specific? I don't have Kraken. I usually just get Sailor Jerry. Sailor Jerry's where it's at. And I have a glass bottle of Coke, rum, and some lime, and that's a Cuba Libre. And I have it with pizza, and there's no beating that. That is the best pizza juice that you will ever have in your life, okay? You heard it here. History is patient. I am not. 2 and a red for this Dwarf Sorcerer. When this creature enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. You can tap, exile a card from your graveyard. Add a red. When you do, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Guide Your Pod has thousands of dollars worth of whiskey that he shares when we hang out at his house. Oh, hell yeah. Those are good friends to have. I had a friend who got really into collecting Japanese whiskey and then like got like special glassware for it. So it was always really fun to go over to their house. Then I guess my friend broke up with him. She ended their engagement. So when they were splitting up the house stuff, because they also owned a house together, she ended up taking a bunch of the whiskey and then she just left it at my house. She just brought it over to my house and left it at our house. And I was like, should I give it back to him? And then we just ended up drinking it. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. They also got really into mezcal. So they also brought mezcal over. Anyway, Rabble Rouser. We got a Burgo Barrage. We also drink good whiskey, but currently I am in a rum mood. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh yeah, who's watching WrestleMania? Has it started? When does the Mania start? This is new. I mean, it's old, but it's new. Stones in your path are not obstacles, but discoveries. 1 red, 1 white for this sorcery. You gain 2 life. You may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Flashback for 2, a red and a white. It's Pursue the Past. I wrestle my Mania every day. Ayo. Ayo. Grapple with Death. I love this card. I really do. I wish that it wasn't just artifact removal, but I just like it. Oh, it isn't. That's why I like it. Fucking dumbass. Destroy target artifact or creature, you gain a life. It's grapple with death. It's grapple with death. You moved away from your pod where your buddy's wife made us the best food every time we were over. I didn't know how good I had it. Real. Not a journey's end, but its beginning. 1 white for this enchantment with repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It's graduation day. That card rules. Yeah, dude. One white. I like it. Okay, uncommon. Snarl song. Snarl song. Oh. Why is my wrist hurting? Shouldn't be in a weird position. I think it's because this is comfortable. But I guess, like, this is straight. Snarl song. Oh, we got another Abby. What's up, Abigail? I feel like food is always part of my IRL, like, Commander games. So, like, we usually play 1 or 2 games. I like drafting. Okay, here's my preferred method for hangouts with Magic. I like showing up somewhere, starting the draft, finishing the draft portion of it, right? And then as we're building our deck, we order food. So that everyone has like enough time to deck build, because we know that it's like whenever the food gets there, then we're gonna eat, and then we'll play after people are done eating. And I just think, I like that pacing. I really like that pacing of things. All right. Draft food play? Yes. Draft food play. Better quality is smoother and tastes better. We're talking about whiskey now. We're still, I mean, I guess we're back to talking about whiskey. All right. Oh no, not homesickness. Ew, is it contagious? Ugh. No, no, no. Okay. Rare. Hey. Hey, it's another one of these, right? We got the red and blue one already, right? No? Okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Probably, I think. I don't know. What's taking so long? It's the storm carved because we got the full art one. Okay. Careful ideation crashes together with wild creativity. Though I am grateful to be made dean, I found it difficult to represent just the one side. All right. Clock back in, boss. Any good pulls while it's gone? I don't know. I don't know when you last came. All right, 2 for return the favor. Instant. Oh, you know what I can do? Here we go. This is easy. Here are our hits so far. We've got Emeritus of Ideation, Ral Zarek. You probably missed that. Withering Curse. Those are our top 3. Did you see the Emeritus poll? That was crazy. Did you see the Ral poll? That was fine. I said hello, daddy, and then I immediately regretted that decision. Crackle with Power Foil was good. I expected it to be worth more, but you know, it is what it is. Yo, I want Ral and Emeritus. Yup. Those are the polls so far. I realized that people come in and ask what you polled, just like I do to people. And so I really like being able to just be like, oh, let me quickly pull it up. Or 7. Add. Cool. All right. This is Return the Favor. 2 red. Instant with spree. You can +1. Choose target instant spell, sorcery spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. You may choose new targets for the copy. You can also +1 change the target of target spell or ability with a single target. It's Return the Favor. My pod probably doesn't, but the universe does. I think the universe really wants me to build another Esper control deck. Yeah, your pod, of course, doesn't want you to do that. Come on. You think your pod, come on. You know what your pod wants. Ah, I think this is the first poll of this.
The terms mom and daddy are so sexualized that children should call their parents father and mother.
Father. My sister calls my dad father. I call my dad Papa. Papa. 2 and a blue for this 2/3 bird wizard with flying. Whenever this creature attacks, it becomes prepared, and it can jump as an instant. Target creature gains flying until end of turn. It's encouraging aviator. My son calls me Papa. My daughter calls me Pop Pop. Pop Pop is a good one. Ooh, okay. We got the land Forum of Amity, but foil this time. All right. We are down 2 cents on this pack. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. C'est la vie. All right, on to pack 13. Lucky number 13. Pop Pop because the sound of your joints. Oh! I think I used to when I was growing up. I would never stop a child. Like, honestly, I think it's mostly, sure, the kids like mirror the behavior when they're like growing up of whatever other people refer to you as. But I feel like, I think I used to call my dad daddy. My papa daddy. Daddy? Daddy, can I have some more? Yeah, I don't know. All right, this is the fresh comments. Wild. The Sky Coach waits for no one. Yikes. 3 and a blue for this instant. This spell costs 1 less to cast. If it targets an attacking creature, target creature's power puts it on their choice of the top or bottom of the library. It's Run Behind. Run Behind is good removal for draft. Your daughter sometimes calls me daddy because she's southern as fuck. I'm sorry, Diddy. Diddy. Diddy? Hello? Hello, I'm behind. Great, cool. Great and cool. Ooh, the Stone Docent. And it's just all in our minds. Social media is bad. Real. Social media is bad. I've also, of course, like, you know, the am I the asshole? Whatever Reddit stories are like, my mother-in-law got really mad at me for calling my boyfriend daddy. Oh, what about Poppy? 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 Poppy's pretty good. There will be moments when you are exhausted with nothing left to give. Remember them when you finally succeed. Oh, Ambrose, you're such a dick to your son. You're such a fucking asshole to your son. How do I tell you all that Twitch is actually social media? There's media. We're socializing. It's how it's used. That's like calling Pornhub social media. What do you mean? How much trouble am I gonna get in? How many of you are about to yell at me? Sure. Oh god. All right, this is the cost of brilliance. Media and socialite. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Seize the Spoils. Cost of brilliance. I really thought you meant Cobb as in Cornhub, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean Cornhub is a good draft card? I've never laughed harder than at random P-Hub comment sections. I've gotta be so real with you, I've never seen any. I've never seen any of the comment sections. I don't know why you would have comments on that. All right, fantastic. Here's that giraffe. Well, you say cob, but also it's it's cost of brilliance, right? No? Yes? Mage Tower referee. Ooh, the Inkling mascot. Very hype. Very cool. It's not that one. It's a different one. Yes. Okay. Root manipulation. We've gotten this as well. Very nice. Mage Tower is actually a good draft card. Dude, it seemed really, really versatile in a lot of decks. I'll pull it back up for those of you who have not seen it yet. But Mage Tower referee, 2 mana for a 2/1. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. And there's so many multi-color spells in this set that like every time you cast a spell, basically he's getting a +1/+1. This is the thing I targeted with my artifact removal instead of the real problem, which was some bomb rare recursion artifact thing in Lorehold. But still, I saw this as a problem immediately. Inklings are cool as shit. Have you seen Scriv? I haven't yet, no. You should pull it as filler for 2 mana and he just grows. Okay, we got a encouraging aviator. He's encouraging us to take flight. Very nice. Okay. Killian's confidence. Has he finally overcome his father? Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. 1 white, 1 black for this sorcery. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Draw a card. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, you may pay I almost said Inkling. You may pay a Silver Quill. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. It's Killian's Confidence. He's really fucking cool. Nice command there to just let run the board. Dude, I really like Killian as like as a character. Oh my god! We have got another restoration seminar. However, now we got that special. We got that special treatment on it. Yo, 6 buckaroos? Okay, all right. So sorry, restoration seminar. I was not familiar with your game. Just kidding, we were. We've gotten you already. 5 and 2 white for this lesson. Return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's also got Paradigm, which sucks that all the Paradigm rules aren't here, but you know, if you're playing this card, you better know what it does. You can cast it again, beginning of the next step or something. I'm running into a problem of having too many roll down dice to fit in your dice box. Yeah, that is, it's not, that it is a real problem. It is a very real problem. All right, we got another sleight of hand. SOA. 22. Search. Add. Great. And a common. Imperious Inkmage is our common. I mean our foil. Not our common. Ghosty! Oh my gosh, it's been a minute, girl. How are you doing? What's new? What's happening? Oh, we're just opening some magic cards. You know, doing the important work. For those of you who do not know Ghosty, Ghosty streams. I don't know how often you stream anymore, but Ghosty streams and is a cool artist, and you should definitely go check out Ghosty. Imperious Inkmage? And then we've got a Field of Strife. Man, we're getting a lot of these foil lands. You're okay, just getting used to the new job. You're probably gonna quit? Oh no. Oh no. Is it brutal? Is it super brutal? I'm sorry. Is this your day job? Field of Strife. Oh, all right. Cool, so far, y'all, we've had 2 packs that have not made their money back. Management is lazy. I mean, yes. I was just listening to a podcast about like management, employees being really frustrated because their bosses just keep telling them to, like, instead of saying Google it, they're like, go fucking ask a robot it, go ChatGPT it, go whatever. And employees are getting really frustrated because they feel like management isn't offering anything. And then I don't think there was a legit research study that went into it, but there was certainly like something where they found out that managers are actually not less stressed and are actually getting dumber for continuing to over rely on, like, I don't know, figure it out with your robots. Like, it's not actually helping. It's taking people more time to do the work. Instead of asking bosses for help, we have to call other stores for help. Like, what? Yes. Like, what do you mean? Like, what? That's not a thing. You can't do that. Oh, I've had some shit bosses over the years. And like, hindsight is 2020. I think, to me, the best boss I ever had, just like let me do whatever I wanted, and just when I asked for support, she gave me support. Like, that's good. Your girlfriend works in IT and got a ticket the other day that someone tried to use Claude to solve a problem, and it only made things worse. Exactly. Money jobs are needed, but I understand if your aim is for a job where you can be passionate about. AI is not what we think it is. What if we think it's the destruction of society? Then you're like, haha, got you. It's actually very benign. It's the destruction of our, everything. There was like 3 new people since I started. I have been there like almost 2 months. Oh God, yeah. The churn and burn. I'm not a fan. Ghost, I'm so sorry. And I bet you're already training them. Real. It sucks that the reward for competence is just more fucking work. If I had a nickel. You like the storage, just not the management. It's super uncomfy, super lazy, but the job itself I love. And you don't get trained. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sorry. That is brutal. I hope maybe management will get out of the way. So I worked retail once. I worked retail a lot. I don't know why I say once. I'm talking at a specific place that I worked. It was, actually, I can do this. I was about to walk away. I'm gonna walk away first and then I'll come back and tell the story. Oh, big stretch. Oh. All right, one job I worked, it was a clothing fashion retailer. And it was like local though. It was like they only had stores within the Bay Area. But they had like 8 stores or something. So this, God, so long ago. And I used to have this boss who would be very threatened with my competence and my general likability among everyone, because I just like had worked many jobs before, so knew how to do all of the things and could teach other people the things. So she used to, if we were chatting, even if we were chatting and folding, she used to do this thing where she was like, okay, everyone, we're gonna play a fun little game. I want Cheugy, you to go into that side of the room, and Abby, you gonna go to that side of the room. This is Abby. Abigail, by the way. That's where I got the name. And I want you to race to see who can space the hangers on all the racks first. All right, go. And to space the hangers, basically, like, it was a boutique, so you had the like railing, and then you had to have all of the hangers 2 fingers apart so that they were evenly spaced. And then you could tell what needed to be restocked if there was a hole. So fuck that noise. Shit kept being like that, and then my attitude was just like an eye roll. Like, I was like, whatever, okay, fine. If you're gonna be weird like this, that's fine. And then I was really good friends with the assistant manager, and then the manager decided that she had to let me go. She was like, I can't deal with Cheugs anymore. She's just too intimidating. So she finally convinced the owners to fire me because it was giving her a headache. So they made the assistant manager do it, and the assistant manager pulled me outside and she started crying, and I was like, girl, it's fine. I get it. I'm like, it's fine. We're fired. Like, I'm sorry that they're making you do this when you weren't involved. And she was like, this is so fucked up. This is the first time I've had to fire someone. They didn't even tell me what to do. They just handed me this, like, envelope with your final paycheck in it, and then told me to let you go. And then they hung up the phone. They said it was like in the mail slot or whatever. And I was like, oh my God, what excuse did they give? And she said, they told me to tell you it was creative differences. Like, they couldn't fire me for cause, so they said creative differences. I ended up running into that store manager who couldn't even fire me much later in life at a bar, and I was hanging out. My friend's band was playing at the bar, and so I was hanging out the band, and she came up and tried to like hang out with us, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. I want nothing to do with you. Like, no, you don't get to fire me from a job. And I'm pretty sure she was younger than me, or at least the same age as me. It was funny. But anyway, Ghosty, quit your job if it's not working. You owe those people nothing. But also get a different job. The easiest time to get a job is when you already have a job. Most people I work with are younger than me, and I think it's because they want to scam new people who haven't worked before. Yes, that is true. Yep. You can't hang out here due to creative differences. Now fuck off. It was a complete load of bullshit. It is one of the only 2 times that I got fired. And the other time, it was very similar to that. It was very similar to that. And then they had to have like a big, oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I've only been fired twice. And both times, the people who fired me fucking crashed out afterwards. I got all the tea from one day because we usually work alone. Oh my God. Oh my God. Last place laid off 25 people with 0 notice, just called us in and let us go, but people don't want to work anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, that's such a lie. I mean, I don't know where that's coming from. I mean, people don't want to like not ask questions anymore, I guess. Hey Choogs, want to hear some funny stuff that happened at your pre-release? Oh my God, what shenanigans happened? Tell me all about it, son. Tell me all about it. We're on pack 14 so far. It's demonstrably false. Yup. People don't want to work for nothing and be treated like shit. Yep. Educate your coworkers if you want to invest the time. Okay, so back to pre-release. Well, in one of your games, you forced a draw game 1. Oh. You did a hard lock? You forced it, huh? You were like, you'll draw it, you'll like it. Dig site inventory, 1 white. So I checked my pack twice before we left campus. So why does it feel like I forgot something? Sorcery, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It gains vigilance until end of turn. You can also flashback for a white. Dig site seems good. No, I killed me and my opponent at the same time, son. That is fucking wild. That is so hilarious. Did they just look at you like, what? Seriously? Or did you laugh and laugh and laugh about it? Clearly I prefer the second version. It's the rancorous archaic again. Dig site are 2 spells for 2 mana. That's just math. That's how math. Your history. Your history. You have been looking at the same type for the same type of job in a similar field. Oh yeah. I don't know. I know that you're overseas somewhere. Like you're not US based. I don't know what the market is like. But I hope that you find something soon. I hope that it's easy to find like something much better. Oh, also, I will say both times I was fired. This is going to be such a dumb brag. Both the times I was fired, the job I got next paid me like twice as much money than the job that fired me, which is fucking wild. You sell skincare, okay. Yeah, then you like know what fucking shit ton of stuff, I bet. Take those skills, take them. They only got the job because they needed someone to work the same day I got interviewed. Stop. Stop. Ghost, this sounds like a terrible place. What are we doing? What are we still doing there? You got run, girl, run. Oh my gosh. I expressive iterationed a card to the bottom of my library. It was a traumatic critique, and I was able to dig to it. And it's a card that deals X damage, draw 2 cards, and luckily I had enough mana to make it lethal. All right, boss, gotta head out to the LGS. May your pre-releases be released. I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know. Get all the good cards, beat all the people's faces, have all the laughs, have fun, make friends, stay safe, and do drugs is apparently what the advice I give people. Anyway, because I like the people who shop at the store, and it's also like a 30% discount. Okay, well, if it's a 30% discount, I mean, all right. Fractal mascot. Wilt in the heat. Do you like how quickly I change? I'm like, you should quit your job. Oh wait, 30% discount. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. It still sounds terrible. Is it really worth the 30% discount? And we both laughed about it. Okay, good. But it took like 45 minutes and we only had 15 minutes to make it for game 2.
You get 100% discount if you do not buy at all.
Oh my gosh, Scratch out here being like that 5-finger discount. That 5-finger discount and or just don't buy things. And it's either anti-capitalism or pro-anarchy. Are those the options? They're different. They're different things. Ooh, Tablet of Discovery, 2 and a red artifact. When this artifact enters mill a card, you may play that card this turn. You can also tap it for a red. You can tap it for 2 red. Spend this mana only to cast instant and sorcery spells. Ooh, leaving no stone unturned is just the beginning. Spice if you need, and that makes you happy. Magic cards make you happy. Oh. Got 100% discount when I work at the bulk barn as a teen. Nice. I was just shoveling chocolate covered peanut brittle down. I'm gonna have it. Pretty sure Scratch wasn't advocating for theft. Pretty sure. I'm gonna have it as a second day job and sign up as a call-in so I can work like 0 hours but still have 30%. Oh yeah, honestly, call in sick. See how many times it takes you to call in sick for them to fire you. The only way to ethically consume with capitalism is indeed theft. Is indeed theft. Y'all see that comic, or maybe it's a meme at this point, where it's just somebody yelling, "But you live in society." Like, why live in society then? Okay, all right, bro. We get it. Okay, we can't really escape society. Hey, it's Lewin. We got a nice little Lewin. Oh, this is new. Okay, primary research, 4 and a white enchantment. When this enchantment enters, return target non-land permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. At the beginning of your end step, if a card left the graveyard this turn, you can draw a card. Very nice. I don't hate it. Witnessing something firsthand is somehow both the best and the worst way to learn. What do you mean worst? These cards are so pretty. I know, right? I know, right? I was in a stream and some guy was like, yeah, I steal from my LGS pre-release. Make it super easy because it's so busy. Okay, here's the deal. That I cannot endorse. Truly, I cannot endorse. Stealing from small businesses. I mean, like, who are you hurting? You're hurting your community at that point, right? Right? Someone was telling me that they were at a pre-release with like 8 people at the LGS. It was like a random, I think it was over the holiday or something. And they were like, yeah, there was 8 people here and I caught someone cheating. And I was like, what are you talking about? Why would you cheat in a pre-release? There's no prize pool where we were. What is happening? Some people fucking need the win, you know? I just think about it. Just think about what you're doing before you do it, please. Ooh, Monument of Reckoning is our rare. The Archaics experience all of Arcavian history. Changing that fate threatens their very existence. 3 white, white, black, black, sorcery. Choose up to 4. You may choose the same mode more than once. That makes sense because there's only 2 options. Destroy target non-land permanent or return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's Moment of Reckoning. People steal MTG cards deserve to be self-censored. Good. Thank you for self-censoring. I hate the nerd ego. It's why I don't really go to any of the Magic stuff where I live. Aw. Yeah. I'm incredibly fortunate of like, I think you gotta kind of pass the vibe check to cross the threshold. Like obviously there's some people who are new that might not get it yet, but I would say like 95% of the people are fucking cool where I am. Shame too, you were wearing your Spider-Man mask. It was really funny. Oh my god. All right, so you going back up. During the Spider-Man pre-release, there were only 2 people who showed up. Me and my friend. No! No! You, your friend, and your Spider-Man mask. Whoa. Whoa.
As someone who only came back to Magic a year ago, anytime I meet a newbie at pre-release, I help with the game and plays. I want people to feel welcome, not nervous.
I love that. I think that that's really stellar. The person who I played the first game, I got stopped very hard twice, but I was helping him a lot. I think he said it was only his second pre-release. He brought his wife. They had been playing at home, I think for maybe 6 months. And he had a lot of questions, so I like talked them through things and was very much like, oh yeah, like you get a counter for that one and you get a thing for that one. And I think that I like that when we can help each other out, especially during pre-release. It's fucking overwhelming. No one should know all the cards yet. Can we just be cool? Can we just be chill and help each other? Luckily, it was the morning one, and your LGS on Friday does one on Friday mornings and Friday afternoon, so they let us come in at the noon one. Hell yeah. You had someone at your first pre-release, Magic Origins, help me out, and I ended up staying there for 5 years. Oh my god! W's. That's what it's about. All right, shared roots. Awed by the strength of their love, the Dawn Prince bound them together for eternity, and around them the great forest grew. 1 in a green for this lesson. Search your library for basic land card, put it on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. It's Shared Roots. Welcome in, Savitar. Savitar. Can I get a little bit louder? Your first pre-release was Foundations. I came in right after Duskmorn. I do not even remember my first pre-release. I can tell you my first pre-release at each store, but I don't know. I don't even know which was the first one. It is really intimidating. If you've never been to a pre-release, it is really intimidating. I think that if you are curious about going, go, but then whoever checks you in, just be like, it's my first pre-release. Can you help me understand what to expect? And they'll fucking walk you through it because they want you to be there, which is cool. And then, yeah, it's great. You know what's not cool is when I walk into a fucking LGS and they're like, are you new? Because I travel for work and I'll go into the local game stores that are there. Like I'll usually hit up a Friday Night Magic if I'm staying in any given city and just like pop in for F&M because I'm happen to be there for work. And sometimes the vibe is like, oh, have you ever done this before? And it has a condescending tone, and I don't think I'm putting the condescension on it. I don't think I'm assuming they're being condescending. I think they are being condescending. My MTG luck is bad as fuck. The first time I went to any MTG event, I left early crying. No! That is not the vibe, Ghost. No, I'm so sorry. Probably Core 2019. I mean, yes, probably Core 2019. Tell your sons how to play, and your oldest wants to take his friends to draft night. He's been teaching them, and it's so sweet. I love that. I love that. I think my best traveling story was, I think the most fun I had was when I went to Mock's Boarding House in Seattle. And I did get to play against a bunch of kids. That was very cool. I did like it. It seemed like very family friendly. I forget the set. I forget the set. It was fucking Strixhaven. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a goober. It was Strixhaven, and I bought because I'm traveling, I didn't have a mat and I didn't have sleeves, so I bought the Liliana or Professor Onyx sleeves. I manifested that shit. I pulled full art Professor Onyx Planeswalker. It was amazing. It was amazing, and I didn't go undefeated that night, but I went really good. I did really good in that draft, but like I said, I was playing children often. I was playing children a little bit.
More
a little bit. No, Scrat, you're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me now, and it's not okay. And then the other, I think the most fun I had at a pre-release, it was also during MagicCon. So I ended up going to, just like a Friday Night Magic, I ended up hung out with everyone after. I think this was in Minneapolis or Chicago or Twin Cities. I guess that would be Minneapolis. And they took me to a fucking speakeasy behind the LGS after. It was so cool. It was so cool. Make friends. Bro, one of my friends had to move and hates his new LGS. He was told on Commander Days, you're not allowed to play Hand Leader or Dan or anything that's not Commander on Commander Days because you're taking up space. Oh no. What's a speakeasy? A speakeasy is it's like a fancy cocktail bar. So drinks are like $20. So it makes sense why most people don't know what they are. But yes, a speakeasy is technically an illegal bar. They were popularized in the 1920s, but generally they are hidden. So nowadays it's a place where you can buy $20 cocktails, but usually they're in an alley and they have an unmarked door and they do not look like anywhere you would go, or like they're behind like a laundry machine or a bookcase or like something weird. They're like hidden in plain sight type of deals. One of your friends stole your collector booster. left it on the table, went to talk to some friends, left it on the table thinking I put it back in my bag, and a friend sat where I was sitting and he put it in his pocket thinking it was his, and he went home and realized it was sealed pack and an open pack, and he messaged me like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and luckily he lived by the LGS and ran back and gave it back sealed, and I'm never gonna let him live it down. Okay, well, at least he realized. You could have known that you could have never known. You could have never known. All right. Send in the pests. We are on pack 15. Pack 15. Dara couldn't cover her silver quill bullies in ink, but she could do the next best thing. No, that was wrong. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was... Come on, send in the pest is the card you're supposed to pull. Are you getting sleepy? Okay, cool. Ooh, a spellbook seeker. The prepared spell is called Careful Study. It's a 1 blue sorcery. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Yeah, it's just a bird. It's just a bird who's just birding around. Birding about. Stop with the voice work, please. What is the voice work? Describe the voice work. Just because Exodus is gone doesn't mean the rest of us disappeared. We are here. We are still seeking answers. 1 and a white, 2/2, dwarf warlock, lifelink. 1. Sacrifice this creature, destroy target artifact or enchantment. It's Shattered Acolyte. This is new to me. I like it. Shattered Acolyte. Ooh, okay, this thing went hard for me. This thing went so hard for me in Prelist, it's not even funny. Pests really live up to their name. Okay, real. 2 and a green for this 4/2 Badger Pest with Trample. When this creature attacks, you gain 2 life. It's the Shopkeeper's Bane. But it's got Trample. It's a 4/2 with Trample. And it's got life gain attack triggers. Do you even know how hard that goes? There's a clear difference between when you read flavor text, it's scratching your brain. Oh no, I don't know. Listen, that's gonna happen. Your brain can get adjusted, or you gotta simply maybe not come to pack openings. I have a question for story readers. Does the Johnny show up in Strixhaven story, or was he just on random cards? Dude, I know, like he was on random cards, and I feel like some of them were story spotlights, which was weird. Oh my god, it's the it's pterodactyl, so terrafractal. It's the terrafractal. All right, this is new to us. Sometimes the only way to learn from history is by repeating it. 5 and a red for this 4/4 giant sorcerer. When this creature enters, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. It's the Zealous Lorecaster. So there's like an understory in Secrets of Strix where there might be duplicates of notable people. This is why the one guy is in black, people assume. That's fucked up. Listen, just fix your brain. What's so fucked up about me saying fix your brain, Corey? Come on. Could you imagine if your IRL boss was just like, I don't know, man, fix your brain or don't come to work? I actually could see it. I could see it. His usually colors are not black. Oh, Ral. This is the... I can't even say this. Chelation? I feel like I've told employees that. Hi, Deanie. Well, yeah, but you work in a kitchen, right? So, like, you kind of have to, like... You have to wear them down. You have to wear them down and get them in line. 2 and a green for the sorcery. Target creature you control gets +0/+10 until end of turn. Then invites up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Scurrids. Squids to climb the tower, servants to cross the stadium, and turtles to win the game. Sure, whatever. Whatever, Mage Tower. Whatever. It's tough love. Oh my god. Deanie, how are you doing? You get any Strix product? You go to pre-release or anything? Yo, this snooping page, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, he fucked up my life. Okay? He fucked up my life in a lot of ways. Eavesdropping is not a misdeed in this forum, but a fact of life. 1 white black for this 2/3 human cleric with repartee. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature can't be blocked this turn. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose a life. Yikes. Snooping freaking page. Ooh. Archaic's Agony, 4 and a red of sorcery with Converge. Archaic's Agony deals X damage to target creature, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. Exile cards from the top of your library equal to the excess damage dealt to that creature this way. You may play those cards until end of turn. End of your next turn, that is. In the past, or its past become present, became Paradox. Jesus Christ. Okay, $1. Nope. Had the day off, so went for beers with your dad and sister at some fancy beer bar. Hell yeah, dude. I hope it was fun. No. Deanie means micro brewery. Bad card boss. What do you... Hey, let me have my nice things. Happy birthday, Cheugy. Happy birthday, Acrio. Oh my god. Incorrect. Incorrect. We got beers at a... let's see. Oh, a bar. Nope. Bar? I don't know, man. Quandrix Charm? It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. All right, Quandrix Charm, 1 green, 1 blue, instant. Choose 1. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Mode 2, destroy target enchantment. Mode 3, target creature has base power toughness 5/5 until end of turn. It's the Quandrix Charm. You miss nothing and stay sober. It's better that way. Says the man who is how many rums deep? How many rums deep are you? All right, rare. Who's ready? Splatter technique. Yo. As the marvels of living art, as the marvels of living art they are, elemental whales can't resist contributing to Summit Fest displays. 1 blue, red sorcery. Choose 1. Draw 4 cards, or splatter technique deals 4 damage to each creature and planeswalker. Recovering alcoholic. I know too well, but I wouldn't go out and drink. Smart. I like splatter, but it does not feel standard. Splatter technique. Hell then, okay, all right. It was furnished like a Scandinavian bathroom, and beers were like $15 each. Overall, a 4 of 10 experience. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a 10 of 10 experience. You have the story now. Scandinavian bathroom, which means there was nothing in it. Like, what are we doing here? It's splatter technique. All right. Uncommon. Ooh, fucking Abrade. Hello, Abrade. Choose 1. Abrade deals 3 damage to target creature or destroy target artifact. We learned so much from the relics we find. What might we have learned from the relics we lost? Oh, Jesus. Dark. Dark. 3/7. Add. Okay. Abrade. I mean, yeah, Abrade's just solid. Abrade is fucking solid. Next up, our foil's a common. Our foil is a legendary common. It's Paige. Oh, hey, Paige. And then we got a basic ass land. A basic ass land. Okay. This pack we are down $1.13. Don't gamble, kids. Boss hydrate? Gladly. I will gladly hydrate. Does your water bottle ever stink sometimes? Mine doesn't stink, but I feel like I've smelled it before and it stank and I was like, I just threw it away. The law in Scandinavia, they had a huge problem with boozers. Changed the laws to get it all under control. What? That's out the bathroom? What? All right, pack 16. We have got a spirit and a fractal. Ooh. We have not gotten a pull from the grave yet. It's amazing how many comments we have not seen yet. A little bruised, a little broken, but at least no longer dead. Dina. Chew in a black for the sorcery. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. You gain 2 life. We might have had this, but I feel like Dina said something else. I feel like she said something else. Similar, but different. Nice try. I live in Scandinavia, though. Seems like alcoholism is a pastime around here. Jeannie, I thought you recently... Were you in the States recently? Whatever. Deanie lies about everything. Don't trust Deanie now. You know what? My protein shakers stink like ass despite cleaning them like a madman. I know, but like, where does that stink come from? Like, I've run it, like... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just all in her head. Psychosomatic. You were very recently in Scandinavia for a funeral. Oh no! Why do I always do that? Why is it that when the coworker comes in wearing a suit, I tell them they look nice and they say, oh no, I'm going to a funeral.
A long time ago, I worked for a company who had a location in Wisconsin. I then learned it's hard for them to hire anyone without a DUI. I guess everyone just drinks there.
That is the running joke that Wisconsin drinks more a year than all of the other US combined. That is accurate. I have not found that to be true. I have not found that to be true. Every time I go to Wisconsin, I feel like everyone's giving me side eye. That's a joke. It is a joke. Oh. Pull the O-ring seals. Oh, yeah, the rubber seals. Is that where the stank? This is where the stank lives? I like to think it's very stinky of your enemies trying and failing to haunt you. Wow. Are the bangers banging? I mean, if the bangers aren't banging, we got a problem. Here are the bangs. We got an Emeritus of Ideation, 2124. Raul Zarek, 1055. Withering Curse, 1010. And then Restoration in the alt art, 601. And yeah, those are the hits. I really like the Crackle with Power that we got. Internet says no. Internet says not worth anything, but all the other Crackle with Powers are $10, so I don't know. Oh shit, Flow State? I think I have that one. Oh yeah, Flow State. Yeah, that Ancestral Recall one. If the bangers aren't banging, why are we even here? I mean, real. Very real. Legacy Dan, yo, what up, Dan? We are ripping cards, but we are not shipping cards anywhere. Was this guy always $1? We pulled him in our first pack because he was overshadowed. Hey, it's some Johnny. It's that Johnny we were talking about. It's a Johnny's response. I do not read the cards out if we've already had them in a pack. Oh, tackle artist, this is new. Let's paint the field red. Yikes, I think it's with blood. Uh-oh, spoiler alert. 3 in a red for this 4/3 orc sorcerer with trample and opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast this spell, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it instead. It's tackle artist. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sorry that your Scandinavian bathroom experience was subpar. Expensive and subpar. Restoration and a braid are your 2 favorites besides Ral. Oh, nice. Yes. Ooh, you're also new. I sometimes think I've learned more from the smallest of beings than from all of my professors combined. Yikes. Saying something about our education system. 1 in a grain for this 2/2 Dryad Druid. When this creature enters, you gain 1 life. You pay 3. This creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. You greedy little magic players. Only once per turn, okay? All right. It is Mindful Biomancer. 35 cents. What's not to love? What's not to love? All right. Oh no, not another page. Not another page. Ooh, the visionary dance. Let's get a closer look at this frog. I don't think we give proper appreciation to frog. Wow, look at him. He's having the time of his life. And he owes it all to you. And he owes it all to you. Have you considered toned down the card reading? Thank you. You've considerably toned it down. That's only because... it's not on purpose. Don't expect it. Now I'm gonna lean way, now I'm gonna overcorrect the other direction just to try to scratch your brain. You can't mention it. You just have to hope for things to be different. Boss never listens. Anyway, it's a Visionary's Dance. All right, here we go. I expected better from you. Is that what we want from flavor text reading? I expected better from you. God fucking damn it. Punk, what is up, dude? How you been? Have the polls been? They've been good. We got, I feel like I hotkeyed this. I don't know what the hotkey is. We've opened 16 packs so far. We have gotten the Emeritus of Ideation, Ral's Zarek, Withering Curse, some restorations, Planar Engineering, and Flow State. Those are the top 6. Yo, welcome in, Asmodeus. That I can handle. It's the sultry that fucks me. I'm not, okay, yeah, no, the sultry is not a vibe. She was not trying to vibe that. If you said you're sounding too sultry, I'd immediately overcorrect that. Oh, we see it. We love it. Asmodeus, welcome in, Asmodeus. How are you doing? Me and Lucky saving the world. Okay. You were just chatting, playing Resident Evil 6. Nice. How was it? I hope it was fun. Better than Moonshadow? No, never better than Moonshadow. What are you talking? No. Chugler! Dude, Lucky King, what is happening? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi to the Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Director Cheugy, apparently. You can call me Cheugy if you have any respect for me, but no one does, so you can call me Chugly. We are opening magic cards today. And yeah, that's it. That's all we do. How was stream? Did you enjoy residing in evil? Right, Resident Evil, residing in evil. I think I did pretty good with there. Director Chuggles. Oh my god. Amazing. Are you an enjoyer of magic? Or were you just like, I don't know, this seems interesting? We met the evil residence. It was chill. It doesn't sound chill for some reason. Was it chill? Well, I'm glad that you had a good stream. You used to play Magic, and then you realized that you needed to make sound financial decisions with your life. Understandable. Very understandable. Well, this is the new set. We're going back to Strixhaven. There are apparently some secrets. I did not read the lore, so I cannot tell you about it. But what I can tell you is that I went to pre-release last night, and I got to play some dragons, and it was pretty freaking fun. Yep, I pulled Flow State 2, and I found more Mythic. Ooh, Withering Curse. I also got that. I did not get Pensive Professor. I did get to play him last night. People were so salty about him coming back from the graveyard all the time. Well, can't know because they're secret. Shh, keep it secret, keep it safe. Well, kick back and relax or get out of here and go live your life. Those are your options. Those are simply your options. You can be chill and cool and hang out, or you can leave. Oh. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Clappy, clappy, clappy. And it grows to the moon if no one kills it. Shadow stops at 7/7. Dragons are always fun. Ew, magic. That's still my favorite thing that fucking Primo has added. All right, this is the Lecturing Scorn Mage. 1 black for a 1/1 human warlock with repartee, which is a new mechanic for the set. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. She's a baddie. Is she a bald baddie? Is that a hat or is that hair? Like, she seems very bald at the front, don't you think? I guess it's hair. Maybe it's a wig. I don't know. She looks like a fucking badass, though. She looks very cool. And she expected better from you, so you better fucking shape up. Shape up or ship out. Yes, oh, how dare you? Star, how dare you? Creole history buff. Oh my god, we have so many buff boys. We've got so many buff boys. Look at, he was the history buff, but I guess we had a history buff the whole time. I guess I spoke too soon when we saw this guy, and I was like, if he wasn't called history buff, I'm gonna end it all. But I guess we already had a history buff. Cracked the case, I guess. Scorn Mage will change black aggro. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Oh, we're talking about Moon Shadow versus Luxury's Scorn Mage. I like Scorn Mage. Yeah, because they both get bigger, but one is when you target any creature. You know, now that you say it, what if we build a standard deck? What if we try our hand at building a standard deck? I don't know that we could do it, but I feel like maybe Bone Zone edits. I don't know. Maybe she's not a good replacement for the lady who puts +1/+1s on other things. Yeah, because that slaps too much. Scorn Mage will grow to a 10/10 if not stopped. I mean, same. You think I won't? Those nerds do be yoked. Bald and Horny is a wild series of redemptions. Yeah. Yeah. She needs a dedicated deck to do that. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, maybe... I'm interested. I'm just gonna say I'm interested. Red, white for this 2/3 Vampire Cleric. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, Creole becomes prepared. His prepared spell is a sorcery for 1 red-white. It's called Pack-a-Punch. Mill card. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature. It gains trample until end of turn. Nobody said anything about feet. Nobody said anything about feet. I should reveal that price to you. 61 cents. Nope. Nope. Orzhov Sephiroth deck. I haven't played Sephiroth. I don't know. I feel like he's the vibe, but I also don't know that I like the vibe, you know? Like, it's nice to look at, but I don't know if I want to handle it, if you know what I mean. As Quandrix students advanced in their studies, even slight miscalculations can have startling effects. XX blue for this instant. Return up to X target instant and or sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand. Exile Divergent Equation. Sure, no problem. Sure, no problem. Rare. Are we ready? Are we ready? Pensive Professor. Interesting. A lot of blue freaking cards. Come on. To the patient mind, no problem is unsolvable. 1 and 2 blue for this O2 human wizard with increment. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on this creature, draw a card. It's Pensive Professor. Yo, money. Money. Scorn cares for spells and Shadow cares for permanents. They do not hum together. You can't talk about my humdinger like that. Oh, another locust spray. Another locust spray. Plus SOA. And 31. Fantastic. Very cool. And 17 cents locust spray. I do like this art too. Hello. Nice. Look at it. Very cool. They like went so hard on this bonus sheet. It looks so good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Okay, we've got a foil common. It's the Honor-bound page. Honor-bound page. It's not fractalized. I don't know why you think it's fractalized. It's not fractalized. And then this is foil. We've gotten it before, so I will not be reading it. You're a fan? I thought you were a siren. I bet you think you're real fucking funny. Hi, Al. Hi, Al. Okay. Let me get a little bit louder. This is not Terramorphic Expanse. Get a life. Titan's Grave. All right, we are up $1.38 on this pack. Although those prices do be fluctuating. I feel like some people do it when you just pulled the Emeritus of Woe. Hell yeah, Necros. Fucking W's. W's for Necros. Oh, that was my favorite. I'm so glad I got it in pre-release. It was great. People were so mad. Hell yeah. Oh my god. What is his deal? He's too cute. He is too cute. All right, we're starting on pack 8. Oh. Shit. I fucked it up. How do I didn't build in a thing for my fuck up. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna have to add a new pack after we're done with this. Whatever. Can I do this? Nope, it will not reorder the packs for me. Well, that sucks. Whatever, pack 17, lost to the abyss. All right, new comment just dropped. In most colleges, Aaron's poisonous skin would have made them a pariah. In Witherbloom, they were one of the most popular students on campus. Everyone was trying to lick them, if you know what I mean. If you read the flavor text to all the other cards, you would know the lore states that this is the most lickable student in Witherbloom. 1 black for this 1/1 Barogue Bane Maker. He's a frog warlock. How long has warlock been a class? What? Really? I thought that they... What? Huh? She's so confused. We'll click them just to click them. Type warlock. Oh my god, they've been warlocks the whole time. They've been fucking warlocks the whole time. Is witch not a thing then? Okay, so witch isn't a thing, but warlock is a thing. I'm understanding.
A mathematician, a physicist, and a lawyer are standing at the edge of a burning building. The
Uh-huh.
mathematician calculates the angle at which he must jump to land unharmed.
Okay.
He succeeds. The lawyer calculates the angle and also succeeds. The physicist calculates the angle, jumps, and falls upwards. Why? Incorrect mathematical signs.
What? Warlock is one of the types that is considered an outlaw. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that dropped off my radar, but it certainly did. I remembered that frogs are lickable, but I could not apparently recall that warlocks existed. All right, chase inspiration. 1 blue, instant target creature you control gets +0/+3 and gains hexproof until end of turn. Nothing gets in the way of a Prismari student's
priorities are. It's okay.
Interjection. Silver Quill professors dislike when students dispute their lessons, but can't help approving of the confidence needed to do so. Oh, another rearing ember mare. Still 0 cents? Are we still 0 cents?
The one big lie parents tell their children: we do not lick people.
Yes, it was a pony. It was a really good pony. Render speechless, a classic, becoming a classic for us. Embrace the paradox. This thing, you know, it's not my colors, but well, yeah, I do like a paradox. Now this cuboid colony. Who out here Minecrafting their bees? Who out here is Minecrafting their bees, huh? Foolish Fae. This is new. I feel like holding it like this feels much better, but also looks so fucking weird. Bigger growth spiral. All right. Foolish Fate. 2 and a black for this instant. Destroy target creature. Infusion. If you gain life this turn, that creature's controller loses 3 life. This is the card that I misplayed, and I was like, I'm gonna sequence it differently. I'm going to attack, gain the life, then I'm gonna play Foolish Fate, removing your creature, and you lose 3 life. And they were like, okay, I guess I'll allow it. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's some lessons so simple that I thought they needn't be taught. I suppose I was wrong. 2 and a black for this instant. Destroy target creature. Infusion. If you gain life this turn, that creature's... Whatever. I'm not reading it a second time. I mean, I was reading it a second time, but that was only for your benefit. Primary research. We know witnessing something firsthand is somehow both the best and worst way to learn. Somehow the best and worst way. Ooh, Muse Seeker. This is new. Failure can be a reason to quit or feel for inspiration. The choice is always yours. Very real. Very real. I think usually when I fail, I think I just go and do something else. I think usually I'm like, this isn't for me. I don't know. I don't have that thing in my brain that tells me I can overcome obstacles. My whole life has been overcoming obstacles. And now I'm just like, if I see an obstacle, I'm like, is it worth my time? Is it gonna be worth it? Is the thing on the other side gonna be worth me putting in effort? And usually the answer is kind of no. The answer for me personally is often no. I take the wrong lesson away. That would be blue cards, flavor text. The cube is gonna be in Star Trek. Right? It has to be. It has to be. If it's not Borg, that's the most Borg-coded card I've ever seen. 1 and a blue for this 1/2 elf wizard with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card, then discard a card. Unless 5 or more mana was spent to cast a spell. All right. It's Muse Seeker. Next up is our rare. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Rare. I don't know. I don't know. No? What? What the mind conceives began Dean Andrix. Magic can achieve, assured Dean Nev. What are you, attached to the hip? X, green, blue, sorcery. Draw X cards, then you may put a permanent card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. It's mind into matter. 48 cents. Mind into matter, good card. Good card. Okay, oh, sorry. Ooh, monstrous rage. Whoa, look at this fucking art. Wow, I'm a fan. I like this a lot. Anyway, it's monstrous rage. Target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Create a monster roll token attached to it. There's no limit to the ways that anger can twist and break us. Eesh. Eesh. Plus SOA. 45. 45, and then we will add this and we will delete that and we will see how much this is. Wow! More farts. No more farts. No more farts. All right, I am so sorry that I spoiled our frog druid. I am so sorry that I accidentally gave you an upskirt of our precious Berta. Our precious foil Berta. 2 green blue for this 1/4 frog druid with increment. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on Berta, add 1 mana of any color. You can pay X, tap, create an 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token and put X +1/+1 counters on it. It's Berta. Wise Explorer. Yo! 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 All right, Berta. Berta. Finally, we got a land. All right. So that pack definitely fell short. That pack has definitely fallen short of expectations, but guess what? That just means we're moving on to our next pack. Can we do it? Can we put our back into it? What do you think? What do we think? Yes, exactly. Berta is very much the one who's like, can we just like not like all of them, please? Elemental and a treasure. Very nice. Oh God, I love this flavor text so much. So much. The whole display was uninspired and derivative and left me wondering, what was the point? What was the motherfucking point? Hey, landscape painter. We hear it's a good draft card, but we'll see. But we will see. Oh, the rapier's wit. I make promises, not threats. Baller. Powerful. Efflorescence? Efflorescence? Brain itches. No, don't have your brain itch. That was not sexy. It was not sexy. Spirit mascot. 1 red, 1 white, 2/2. Spirit ox. When one or more cards leave your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Unflagging, unafraid, and undaunted. It's the spirit mascot. Ooh, wild hypothesis. Wild hypothesis. Yes. Okay, everyone was looking for Tam yesterday, and half the people were looking for Tam, half the people were confused about why people wanted Tam. So maybe someone could break it down. 2 green blue for a 4/3 Gorgon wizard. Oh, it's because it's a Gorgon. It's a Gorgon, but it's a Gorgon, but it's not even in my colors. This is rude. This is rude. We have a panel of unseen judges for that. Amazing. All right, so landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, Tam becomes prepared. Its spell is 1 green, 1 blue sorcery. You draw a card and gain a life. That left was unhinged. Name a stream where I haven't been unhinged. Come on. I dare ya. All right, Tam. He is worse than the Merfolk 1 for 5. 1 and a red for this 1/3 dwarf bard with reach and opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast this or that spell, this creature deals 3 damage to each opponent instead. Very nice. Thunder Drum Soloist. I can say very nice. It doesn't have to be good for me to say very nice, okay? Let me just be clear. Ooh, story spotlight. What is happening? Is this a mating ritual? I don't know. 4 and a black for the sorcery with converge. Target player discards X cards where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. Lewin suddenly felt that he was seeing something very dangerous. The crackling magic, the thunderous chanting, the urge to turn and run replaced all his curiosity. Arcane Omens. It's like when we were playing Baldur's Gate, and we heard that you know, grunting in the shed, and we decided to open the shed anyway, and then we were like, oh no, our curiosity has been thwarted. All at 4 colors hits hard. Yeah, of course it hits hard. Of course it. What do you? Yeah. All right, rare. Pox plague. Black, 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 black. So it's 5 black. For the sorcery, each player loses half their life, then discards half their cards in their hand, then sacrifices half the permanents they control of their choice, rounded down each time. Jesus Christ. The darkest corners of the detention bog hide natural laboratories that quietly spawn deadly infections. It's Pox Plague. Abysmal draft card, good for combo. Pox Plague. All right, next up. Oh, yet another rare, but it's Prismari colored. No, it's not. It's Lorehole colored. Great. Great. 1 red, 1 white for this 2/2 Jin Sorcerer. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may tap 3 untapped creatures you control. If you do, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. Good play, team. Now let's run it again until it's perfect. Yikes. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. I mean, is this a build around for our boxing league? It might be. It might be. She has Ruben Boris tokens. Possible. All right, let's see. Spell Pierce. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this card. Look at this art. I mean, listen. I've been pierced. I've been pierced a couple times. All right. So 1 blue instant, counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 2. 1 does not need to be stronger than their opponent. You need only to force them to play their hand before you've shown your own. Do I need to hit up HR? Boss is telling us about how she's been pierced. Oh my god. I don't have any interesting. I had my septum pierced. I don't have any interesting piercings. Uncommon Tablet of Discovery. We've had this before, and we shall have it again. Leaving no stone unturned. Leaving no stone unturned is just the beginning. Why will this refuse to scan? Can we be cool? Are you gonna be cool? Tablet is good card. Okay, tablet, cool. Unfortunately, it has deleted my Spell Pierce, so I need to re-add Spell Pierce because it's very important. It's very important I get that 70-cent card or whatever in. 23, search, add, enter, great, 25-cent card, not even 70-cent. And our last card, Spectacle Summit. Why have we got, I guess we have gotten some of the lands, one of them. All I have is tattoos. I feel like I missed the piercing train, but it feels late to start now in your 30s, right? Yeah, yeah, it feels a little late. All right, last card is 27 cents. All right, this pack also fell short. So it seems like the middle packs are dumb. The middle packs did not hit hard, but let's see if this can redeem us. This is pack 19. Technically, I think, right? Oh, this, All right, pest. And oh, wait, we did get a new pest. I was complaining about how they didn't have more than one pest. This is a good one. Look at all its eyes. And he's got a bone. He's got a bone to pick. I want more tats so bad. I have to behave and earn them. What do you... What? You have to behave to earn them? Bro out here accusing me of being sultry and yet drops that. Okay, all right. Adventurous Eater is number 1. Okay. Yeah, who's the decider? Banishing Betrayal. Banishing Betrayal. Okay. Ooh, another Howlin' Owlin' Historian. Howlin' Owlin'. Unsubtle Mockery. Oh my god, wait, what? 2 in a red for this instant. Unsubtle Mockery deals 4 damage to target creature. Surveil 1. He said it was physically impossible to capture an exact likeness. The technique could use a little work, but I got the expression right. Oh my god. Wow, what a hot-headed artist. All right. 24 cents. I've officially finished my Snake Mommy deck. Hell yeah. Hell fuck yeah. Who did you have it helmed by? Potential can be augmented. Imagination cannot. 4 and a green for this 4/5 tenured concoctor. He's a troll druid. What do you know? He's also got vigilance. Whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, you may draw a card. Infusion. This creature gets +2/+0 as long as you gained life this turn. It's tenured concoctor. Oh. Yo. The elemental mascot we have gotten before. Very cool though. I really like, it's not a hummingbird. No, it is a hummingbird. You can, right? Because you can tell by the beak. I like it. I like how fast hummingbirds' wings move. This is new. Before we can understand nature, we must learn to nurture it. 2 and a green for this 1/2 elf druid with increment. You can also tap it to add an amount of green equal to this creature's power. Ooh, so it's gonna get bigger and ramp more? Okay. All right, topiary lecturer, I see you. I see you. Now you understand the meaning. Traces of conflict and struggle, visible proof of your discipline and education. Dedication, not education. Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Lecturer is a good card. Mana dork. Hey, who you calling a mana dork? Who you calling a mana? This is a mana mommy. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Also, welcome in. Exactly, my first sober tat was the Brand of Sacrifice from Berserk. I'm hoping to get the Dark Sign from your next. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you did an Ophelia deck as well. Cool. Goal is to kill the whole board at the end of your turn with only 1 damage done. Hee 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 hee. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's, you're a monster. A token is not needed for her ability. I'm crossing my fingers. Crossing your fingers at what? Women can be dorks. They can be anything they want to be. Okay, all right. She doesn't, okay. Okay, all right. You're not wrong, buddy. Finally, social snub. Somebody last night was trying to explain how much they loved this card because it was them in high school, and I was like, I know you can't be describing the baddies. You are identifying with this person here. That's you. Okay. She loved this card because she was like, this was her in high school. It's like, what? Yes, director coded card, but not here. Director is back here. Like, come on. I didn't know how to tell her. Sorry, the seat's taken. I don't know. I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty nice. Not super nice, but pretty nice. I will say I did something kind of fucked up yesterday. I was reading a book at a bar and somebody came up and was like, oh, what are you reading? And I did the thing where I showed the cover and tapped on it. Like I did this. I was just like, why did I do that? Why? Because I like, clearly I was a little salty because I was like, who interrupts somebody when they are alone and reading? I'm clearly not here for you. I'm not here to socialize. I might be sitting at a bar. I'm clearly doing something, sir. Came up, tried to chat me up, and I just... And they went, oh. And then they hit me with the, is it any good? And I said, I'm trying to find out. I didn't mean to be such a fucking dick. I really was not trying to be a dick. That's just the natural state of my being. I try to be a better person every day, okay? I do. I really try to be. I was just so put off that I was being interrupted. It's not funny. Anyway, this card. Anyway. 1 white-black sorcery. When you cast this spell while you control a creature, you may copy this spell. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. I was waiting for the pre-release to start. How dare you try to talk to me when I'm in a public place? I know I'm the asshole. We're all aware I am the asshole. I'm taking accountability for being the asshole, okay? I see why you think this stream could go 12 hours. Corey, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is pretty, like, this is par for the course, you know? This is how it goes. If you wanted a rip and ship, I was watching a rip and ship video and somebody was like, are rip and ships worth it? Just because I was curious about it, because people have asked me to do them before, and I'm like, I would never do that. Why would I do that? So I was trying to learn about like why people do it. And it is the socializing aspect and also the gambling addiction. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to support other people's gambling addictions. I think it's just mine. But literally he was screaming at the streamer being like, I don't fucking care about you thanking people for gift subs. Tell me what cards I got. Tell me what cards I got. And I was like, oh yeah, that is not the vibe that I would like to curate on the other side of the screen. This is very much, if you're here for the cards, so sorry, you're in the wrong place. You're here to make fun of me. You're in the right place. All right, stress dream. The thing you will have after this. After I end stream, when you tuck your little self into bed, when your head hits the pillow, you are about to have a stress dream about me, the choo-gee. Coming for you. Ha 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 ha. But not even in the good way. Anyway, Kriegel's attempt at calming nap proved futile. Tell me what cards you got. 3, blue, red. I will tell you it just as soon as we finish this pack. Instant. Stress dream deals 5 damage to up to 1 target creature. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the other on the bottom of your library. Do you like how I'm just like... I'm not even gonna take that as a joke. Not even gonna be like, oh, that's in reference to literally me just waxing poetic about how I don't tell you the cards. I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Oh my god. I spent the morning ripping on stream and now you've got to do the annoying work of cataloging them. I heard about this new cataloging technique. I don't know how you catalog them, but somebody uses, I think it's called Mana Vault. It's one of the apps that you scan cards in. And basically what you can do is you can organize them into a bin, and they just use dividers to label the bin number with a generic number. And so they never sort any of their cards. They just stick it in groups of like 50 to 100, they said. And then just like give it a random number and then stick those all in a box. And then when you go to look for a card, it's just like, oh, it's in Glorp Shido box number 5. And you're like, okay, cool. I'll just look through these 100 cards for that one card. I mean, I truly sort by set and then collect their number. And I am kind of considering doing it the other way now. Mana box is what you're doing? Okay, cool. Stress stream is worse sleight of hand. Did you get any good pulls? Are you satisfied? I feel the same. Too much cost for what? Sleight of hand plus removal. If this was 4 mana, it'd be borderline playable. You sort good from bad cards. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of labels you put on things, huh? Why don't you start separating out by hot ladies versus not hot ladies? Oh, you tell them on TCG Player, and you have the TISM. So I have to index by set and alphabetical. Nice. Okay. So set and alphabetical is not by collector number. because collector number is organized by color alphabetically. Makes sense. You guys do not want to see my sorting. I keep my staples in a nice box and everything else sits on my magic table until I build my deck. Oh no! I don't think we do want to see it. I think it would get a little crazy. Oh, all right. The rare from the set, which we are totally glazing over, not getting excited about, unfortunately. Sorry about that. We did not build up any hype for this. 2 red, instant. This spell can't be copied. Choose one or both. Wow, can't be copied, huh? Copy target instant or... Okay, it can't be copied because then we'd make 1,000,000 copies. I understand. It'd be like when you put 2 mirrors next to each other and it's just 100 mirrors reflected back and forth. I cram every card that isn't in a deck loosely in a backpack. No, you do not. No, you just stop giving people stress streams. That's the most rage bait thing I've ever heard. Choreograph Sparks is 2 red. Spell can't be copied. We can choose one or both. Copy target instant or sorcery spell you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Copy target creature spell you control. The copy gains haste, and at the beginning of the next end step, sacrifice this token. Sparks is a combo enabler, says Scratch. You get a tiny little burp for that. Tiny little burp. All right, next up. Oh, we got a second one. We got a second one. You want to guess what it is? It's a myth. You want to see what it is? Yeah, it's the Emeritus of Conflict. I don't know about conflict. I don't know about conflict. I like your emote. How long have you had that? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. The 1 and a red for this 2/2 human wizard with first strike. Whenever you cast your 3rd spell each turn, this creature becomes prepared. And it gets a lightning bolt. Oh, wow. 1 red, instant, lightning bolt, deals 3 damage to any target. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? 3 buckaroos. In a Storm Commander deck, I think she goes stinky good. I don't disagree. I don't think I disagree with you. Plus, if you're running a lot of interaction on opponents' turns, I mean, hello? Ooh, now we got a helping hand. All right, so helping hand is SOA. And it's 5. It is collector number 5. 1 white for helping hand. It's a sorcery. Return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It also has a flavor text on it. The flavor text says, kindness is a war of its own, and one that must never be lost. Oh, we can't wait. Kindness is a war of its own and one that can never be lost. I don't know if you heard my earlier story, but it feels like I lost all kindness. Thank you for the warning this time. And it also has flavor text. All right, our foil is a uncommon. It's graduation day. If I could remember Vitamin C's graduation song, I would be singing it to you right now and you would all riot. Lucky for you, I do not recall Vitamin C's graduation song. Foil. Might be a hidden gem. Vitamin C? Yeah, Vitamin C was an artist back in the early aughts. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. As we go on, we remember all the times we had together. That's the skill. That is the skill I possess. All right, that emeritus of conflict put us a plus for this pack. My rum is nearly empty. Hey, what can I say? We got all the hits. We got all the hits. Well performed. Well met. Okay. Holy shit, memory, yeah, core memory unlocked. Dude, I can't believe you just had that at the ready. We played that at my graduation. We requested it at your senior prom. And instead they played, okay, it was hilarious. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. All right, here is what, we're on to our next 10. So we will do a recap of the first 20 packs. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I fucked up how the packs were ordered. We'll open, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna open these 19. We opened 124 creatures, 59 sorceries, 52 instants, 18 lands, 5 artifacts, 4 enchantments, and only 1 planeswalker. But he was hot, so whatever. Oh, oops. Colors pulled. It looks like blue is now leading the pack, 15% blue. But of course, most of the set is multicolored. We got 21 foils in total. Our biggest hit, are we ready? Okay, well, what was that about? Oh my God, what is happening? There we go. It was the Emeritus of Ideation. Next, it is still Ral. Okay, we have not beat this. We have not beat that in pack 3. Okay, still Withering Curse. Restoration Seminar, $6. And wow, this is the fucking frames are dropping. What is that about? All right, nothing's changed. So that all of those mid packs were mid. Everything from the center row, mid. All right. Planar Engineering is good ass card. Oh. Very nice. Okay. Bam. We're so close to hitting the box goal, which is great. Apparently, internet price tracker says I've made $185, and I put the goal at $200 because that's with taxes. What up, Ash? What application? There's no application. Who said anything? You pulled the full art Jessica's Will. Are you gonna sell it? Are you gonna sell the Jessica's Will or what? Oh, I made it. It's an application that I made. That's why it says Cheugy's MTG tracker at the top. Top left. Cheugy's MTG tracker. It's still like jank as hell, otherwise I'd make it available to anyone who wanted to do it. They would just have to buy an Anthropic API code for the card reader. Once I get it like debugged enough. Hit your story? Oh, proof. Proof. They're probably like, go post it in the Discord. And you're like, bitch, it's my first day. I don't have to do anything you tell me to do. You're still new to Magic, so I'm getting cards. That's buy singles. That's the #1 lesson in Magic. Buy singles. You're just getting into it. So you keep saying you made it. Did you code it? Yes, sort of. Yes, sort of. I vibe coded it. How about that? I did have to do substantial debugging. I also had to put brain power behind it, but it feels weird to say that I made it. So let's see. What do we, configuration? How do we feel about Y2K? Do we like Y2K as a vibe? No, you hate it. How about Vaporwave? See, I had to think about all this bullshit. GeoCities, is that maybe more the vibe? Do you appreciate the GeoCities layout a little bit more? Sticker bomb. I don't really like that. The sci-fi HUD is pretty fun. Cyberpunk. This is like hacker. I just like none of these really felt on brand for Strixhaven. I guess the notebook maybe. It's hard to see though. It's hard to see. Anyway, yes, I vibe coded it. No in particular reason. Bro's gonna go goon. What's happening? Are you okay? That's what, very fair. I've gotten packs cheap from either getting them sent to you by friends or 11. We have 11 packs left. This is one of those 11. This is extremely impressive that you made the app, vibe coded or not. It's like really cool that you did this. You can do anything now. I mean, it is one of the benefits of AI, but it's also one of the downfalls of our society. So it's really a double-edged sword, you know? You can make shit like this, but also your children won't be able to read. I mean, we give a little, we take a lot. True and valid. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to shatter everything. AI coding is good. AR is stinky. I mean, I don't know. I probably couldn't have hooked this up to the Scryfall API without, because I haven't done a lot of that stuff, but I could have done all of the CSS and HTML on it. You're considering starting to VTube myself. I'm just not a femboy. Why would you have to be a femboy? You should check out Croc. Croc is a big hunk. Or are you saying that you want to be more of a femboy before you do this? Before you start VTubing? Croc.
To make a play when that hog in your face is now Muma.
Am I thinking of Croc? Is it spelled different? Where's Primo? I bet Primo knows all of the good male VTubers. Shoto is definitely, oh, there, it is Croc. It is Croc. You should check out Croc. Look at how cool! Look at how cool and buff Croc is. Also, who else? I could probably just go through my list. That was immediately who came to mind though about non-femboy presenting. Oh, Vane. Vane is another great one. Vane has a little plushie called Bully. Vane gets Vane gets too sexy for my comfort though. He has a toggle where he like leans into the screen. I'm just like, I can't deal with you. I can't do this. Dazi coded avatar, just gotta get the funds together. Yes. So there's actually a lot of good male models that are actually cheap as hell. I don't know if you've looked into, yeah, we're doing an aside. I don't really care what your life is about. You're buckle the fuck up. In VGen. VGen is a site, for those of you who do not know, that a lot of VTubers use to commission art for a lot of different things. So in their shop section, which launched about 6 months ago, they have 2D avatars and customizable 2D models, VTuber models. I mean, you can look at other ones. This one in particular by this person whose name I cannot pronounce. I've had friends who use it and it's good. I have not looked at this male model. And I have not looked at this one, but those are the three that I think are pretty popular. But this one is $147, which is not nothing. But you can do a lot with it. There's like a lot of customizable stuff. And honestly, I think it looks a little bit better than some of these that are just like baked out. But yeah, it's pretty accessible. You can do it for like under $200, which is great. You know? But that's slutty hip. Damn, Vane. Yeah, right? But why male models? Why not male models? I mean, were we not talking about male models? What did I pop into? We're talking about VTuber males who are not femboys. And we mentioned In Vain, and I mentioned Croc, and then I said, where's Primo? I bet Primo will know more. Jay Villain isn't a femboy that I know of. I would not call Jay, no. That is true. Jay has a 3D model. Jay is not a femboy, no. Crimson Ruse. Okay, I don't know Crimson Ruse, but I will screenshot that. Yeah, I don't know, Corey. I just assumed we were talking about male models. Maybe you're not. You said not a femboy. Check out In Vain. Yes. Oh, laser nipple dude. No. Elian. Elian is his name. Also not a femboy, I would not say. Here he is. Elian Sin. Copy. Boss, are you MTG content creator or a VR VTuber that makes MTG content? I do not have VR. I do not have any VR, but I started as a quote unquote variety streamer. And then as my mods will tell you, I just started playing more and more Magic, and everyone was like counting the days until they're like, girl, when are you just gonna be like, I do Magic now? And I was like, fuck it, fine. So I became a Magic VTuber last month. But before that, for a solid year and some change, we were doing all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. Yeah, welcome in, Kyle. Seven rum, bro. Bro, you gotta hydrate. What is this, a pack opening for ants? I mean, you could still do other stuff. I could, but there's just so much I want to. Could I do other stuff, Star? We've been sitting here for 6 hours now, and we still have not finished opening our packs. Do you think I have time to do anything else? We didn't even really get to misplay to Mythic this season because I've been doing so much other shit. Ooh, we've got an offer to help fellow dude-tubers. I would definitely take them up on that. If you are interested, it is a lot to sort out if you have not done VTubing before. You have to learn all these programs. If you don't know OBS, it's like a whole fucking headache. If you don't know VTube Studio, that's a whole nother headache. Hope the packs have been juiced. Me too. Honestly, I do. I did just rip open a brand new box that I got from a local store, so I don't know how juiced they'll be, but I hope. Tried Villain, but he can't hide his mindset regarding losing and frustration. It's not pleasant to watch him play. Oh, sorry, Scratch. I find humiliation funny, so. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that in a real way. All right, Masterful Flourish. This is an instant. He says, hold your applause. I am not yet finished. We've got it already. Chase Inspiration, we also have already gotten, but nothing gets in the way of a Prismari student following a great idea. Honored Page, hello. It's got a prepared spell, which is Forum's Favor. which is a sorcery that gives target creature +1/+0 and flying. Follow the Lumerants. What is a Lumerant? I think it's just a bug, right? I know it's the thing that was in the opening sequence or whatever, but is it just a bug? Is it just a bug? Follow the Lumerants, 26 cents. We've got Ancestral Anger. Guy at your pre-release had 3 Emeritus of Ideations. It was fucked up. That is really that is super fucked up. That is, whoa. No, kicked out, disqualified. Judge. We got a cheater in our midst. Dude brought proxies to pre-release. It's actually really funny. Wait, was it you? Were you the guy at your pre-release? Are you the one who cracked 3 Emerituses? Oh, reporting from your LGS, pulled Witherbloom the Balancer. I'm running Silver Quill tonight. Oh no. You can splash green. Splash a little bit of green, Chad. Dude. Oh my god. Especially, okay, wait. Splashing a little bit of green for that. Because he has, it's not Convoke, but it's Affinity. Might be actually, it might go kind of hard. I don't know. Likely story. You pulled the Borderless Quandrix and Lorehold though. Damn. Very cool. I got a Witherbloom and an Emeritus of Woe. And what's the bug guy? He's got a big butt. I mean, he's fat. He had a father? You all know what I'm trying to say, right? Whatever his name was. My pre-release did not go great, but it went fine. I had fun. As a degenerate Izzet player, I want Prismari so bad. Do it. Do it. It was Mage Tower Referee, we've seen before. Bogwater Lumerant, we've also seen before, right? It's a frog. I guess they're frogs. I guess they're bug frogs. Oh, dude, the Sign in Blood, yeah. Okay, you're so right. We haven't gotten any of the archive ones that I really want. But hey, if we ever finish the box, we do have 3 of these to open. Everyone's gonna come to the deck building stream tomorrow and they're gonna be like, can you just tell me what you pulled? I had to leave. You were talking for like 12 hours straight. Just fucking give me the recap, girl. What pack are we on? We are pack number 20. We are on pack number 20. Which one with the exsanguinate built in it? I don't remember which one has the exsanguinate. You went 3-0. Your openings were dog water. Your seeded Prismari pack had 3 Golgari dual lands in it. Whoa, that is wild. My seeded pack had Witherbloom in it, and I was like, okay. And then my first pack had the Emeritus in it. It was wild. It was wild. Scratch, I'm doing this for your own health. You need to slow down on drinking the rum. What cards did you pull? We just did this. We just did the what cards. Look at this. These are the cards. We got the Emeritus of Ideation. We got Ral Zurich. We got Withering Curse. We got Restoration, Planar Engineering, and Flow State. There you go. There's your picks. You happy now? You fucking happy now, you turd? Oh, we don't pull cards. Gobbler of turds. Oh no. Yo, Living History? 1 and a red for this enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create a 2/2 red and white spirit creature token. Whenever you attack, if a card left your graveyard this turn, target attacking creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. This is the thing that I forgot to target, and with my enchantment or artifact and enchantment removal, and I got this guy instead, I think. And it was bad. It was really bad. I don't think it was this. It must have been an artifact. Anyway, this is no, thank you. I don't want this in my life. I don't want it. Gamba. Gamba. Diary of Dreams. We make art. Art makes us. Oh. 2, for this artifact-book. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a page counter on this artifact. You can pay 5, tap, draw a card. This ability costs 1 list to cast, or 1 list to activate for each page counter on this artifact. And we've got Leech Collector. This is new. I guess I should tell you how much the book was. The book was 45 cents. Leech Collector, however, 1 and a black for this 2/2 human warlock. Whenever you gain life for the first time each turn, this creature becomes prepared. And it's got Bloodletting, which is 1 black sorcery. Each opponent loses 2 life. Give this to me. Let me let all your blood, please. I want your blood. Let me suck your blood. I'm getting high, squad. Anyone taking one with me? God, who were we talking to? That was just like, I don't remember who I was talking to, but they were just like, I'm high as hell, I'm sorry. I was like, go off, King. You do you. 28 cents. Oh, yes! I love to see him. Welcome back to the fold, Postmortem Professor. 1 and a black for this 2/2 zombie warlock. This creature can't be blocked. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. You can pay 1 and a black, exile an instant or sorcery card from your graveyard, and return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's the Post-Mortem Professor. Not a big money hit, but really fun to play in my pre-release. Really fucking fun. Just let me have all your blood, please. You think I would say please? Come on. You think I would say please? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not feel him. You don't feel him? I feel him. He feels me. I like him. I liked him for my pre-release in particular. I don't think I would put him in a commander deck, truly. We got another duty. Ew, stinky. Stinky duty. It's duty beyond death though. So, okay, delete and enter. Cool. And common foil, but it is the Bogwater Illuminant. And foil. And this pack was not it. Hey, but we did get a plains. This is our first full art plains. Man, they're being really stingy with these full arts, huh? This is not a great haul. This is just a simple plains. Hello? No, this is not Witherbloom. This is just a simple plains. Thank you. Thank you. I really like these plains. All right, so we are down $1.13 on this pack. Never fear, we have more packs to open. He has a place in zombie decks, of course. Sure, it's more expensive though than their other ones, but I guess redundancy. Oh, thank goodness! Fucking love Elliot Lang's art. Sorry that I'm, okay, cool. This is our Tokadoke. Oh, okay. It's water off. I like exile creature. Come on, wait 3 years and it will be $3.99. Okay, yeah, that's true. That is how it works. Another Hydro Channeler. I feel like I've sensed this pattern before. Rapier Wit. I feel like we've gotten this exact same collation. I know, look at the prices on the Kamigawa lands, dude. So, fucking Koya asked me, I have a proxy printer so that I can literally just make decks before our games because I really want to play a new deck every week and I cannot sort through bulk every week. And Koya was like, oh, can you make me some proxies of the Kamigawa lands, the full art ones? And I was like, no, I'll just send you mine. I have a shit ton of them. I have a shit ton of them at home. And so I started pulling them out for her. And then I looked at them and they're $5 a pop. And I was like, I'm just gonna make you proxies. I'm just gonna make you proxies. Yeah, I have I mean, it's just like a inkjet, or it's just like a printer. But I got a setup for foil proxies. They don't look, I mean, they're Pringle just as much as Watsy's, right? These ones are on cardstock back for the foils. But I don't usually do foils just because it's like many extra steps. But these are what the non-foils look like. Not like terrible, not spectacular. I mean, definitely not as good as the first printings of them, or probably what you would buy proxies online. But hey, hi, we were just talking about you. How's your stream? You pulled an Boroid in the EOE, and the wife wanted it so bad. It was like $60, and that thing got listed so fast. Oh, damn, brought her a proxy? Good, good. Yes. Well, you gotta send me your address. Otherwise, I'm gonna ship all these away. It's not true. I would never do that. I would say sober all year. Imagine what I would say if I would drink if you went, oh, yeah, you probably would. You probably would. I have posted it. I'll send it to you. Sure, right. I believe you. I'll believe you. Yeah. All right. Next up, we got Poisoner's Trove. This is new to us. The shops of Ribtris Town sell anything that can be gathered within Titan's grave. Just don't ask what they acquired or where they acquired their goods. 3 for this artifact. Add 1 mana of any color. You can tap. Gain 2 life. Activate only if you've cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. Mocking You, the second best free time activity. Real. Very real. Choo-gee on Whatnot? Like Prof went, oh gosh. I mean, truly, I have probably the same amount of understanding of what I would be doing on that app as him. He's like, I don't know, they pay me to show up. You would definitely buy from Boss on Whatnot. I don't think I could sell anything because I'd be sitting here talking and people were like, can we just get to the fucking cards? And then everyone would leave. Delorian old man screaming about cards college. Oh, I love him so much. I do. I love him so much. So this is the ink shape demonstrator. This is also new to us. 3 and a white for this 3/4 elephant cleric with ward 2 with a repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature gets +1/+0 and gains lifelink until end of turn. Just do a fire sale, $1 starts and talk. I guess I don't really know how it works. You buy the pack and then you essentially like raffle it or you like bid it and then you open it in front of people, but then you have to like fucking ship it out. Ugh, you trying to give me more work? For what reward? What's the reward? Ink. This is a good draft card. You like this for a draft? Interesting. 4 mana though, huh? What's he doing? Oh, he's just an elephant. I thought this was like a lady he was carrying or something. He's got friends. Get you friends who root for you like that. You need that, okay? You need friends who are like, oh my god, that kickflip is so sick, man. Whoa, cool. Or a farming elephant, real. Very real. The proportions on that elephant are strange. He's also airbending. Ooh, why would you open yourself up in front of other people? Is Twitch the right platform for this? Oh. Why did I hear a scream when I opened the fridge? Because the salad was dressing or something. I don't really remember what that was supposed to be. Anyway, the ink shape demonstrator was 13 cents. Paradox Surveyor. We've gotten her before. She's cool. Groovy. Ooh. Ooh, it's a snack. It's a snack. 4 and a black for the Snake Warlock, who's a 4/6. At the beginning of your main phase, this creature becomes prepared. He's got Venomous Wounds for a black as a sorcery. Target creature you control gets +2/+0 and gains Death Touch until end of turn. We open ourselves up because people open themselves up to us. Parasocially with VTubers is wild. Yeah, the parasociality with it. I don't think I will ever have a problem with that because no one would want to hang out with me. I mean, everyone would want to hang out with me, but just in a way that it's like, she's just gonna be mean to me, and if I'm weird, she's just gonna walk away. She's just gonna fucking walk away. Dude, Wool! Yo! Welcome in, buddy. Long time no see. I mean, it's been pretty recent that I've seen you, but yeah. Actually, now that you're here, I can put lights on. I shouldn't be sitting in the dark. How was stream? Oh, were you doing Repo collab? Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you for the raid. Go hydrate. Do your thing. Thanks for the raid. I will take care of your community. We are opening MTG packs. We are currently on pack 21. And here are the hits so far. You can gaze upon them in all their glory. Emeritus Vitiation, Ral Zurich. Derek? I'm saying like Zurich, like the location. Yeah. How was it? What'd you do?
Here's a joke. I couldn't figure out how the seatbelt worked. Then it just clicked.
Let me get my lights set up. I don't like that joke at all. All right. Ew. So let's get into it. Wool, scrolling down, MTG. Oh, thanks for the pickle party. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great time. Finley Gaming, what is up? What's up, Amber? Good to see you again. Ultra, welcome in. Thank you for clocking in also, Amber. I like the dancing. VTubers wear a mask to hide their identity to be more themselves. I think that is true. That is probably accurate for many people. I think that it would probably be accurate. Sometimes you can feel a little bit more like you. That, I will assure you I am 100% me 100% of the time. I will say I might be a little bit nicer while VTubing. I don't know that that's my truest self, but we'll see. I will end you. Yeah, the intern needs to get it together, quite honestly. It's not even the hangouts, it's the coming in chat and dumping out your person, telling the world your trauma. I mean, yeah, I've done that. Resident Evil collabs and solo repo. How does solo repo work? Isn't that like a friend slap game? Yo, are you going to pre-release or did you get any product? Amazing. Did boss fall down? No, I just I wanted to set up my lights and I had to like plug them in and it was a whole thing. I know you can't see what's happening because I pulled the screen up, but the cord got tangled and I was like, I'm about to like make a lot of noise. The controls are scuffed. Interesting. Oh, so you remember me. Oh my god. Are we rewarded for making jokes like this, Tio? I mean, you get bragging rights. You can have bragging rights. We do really appreciate Bob comes in. Snack Bobs? I think that's the name. Anyway, Bob comes in and gives us magic themed jokes, which I really like. I find highly great. You're less pervy when VTubing. Oh. You went to pre-release yesterday, got rolled. Ooh. Oof. And then you're gonna go.
Can't get my fill of your qualities.
Tomorrow too. Oh God. Okay. Dude, I could not get a collector box. It's like, it's probably for the best. Hey, thanks for the head pat. Ew, is that a foot? Get that off, Amber. Amber, why? Why would you do this? Girl, what? Yeah, I accidentally posted a VTuber feet online and it's been a whole thing. I leaned into the bit a little bit and now, I have to do a hard pivot soon. But it is fun, right? You need to change this animation. Why would I change this animation? Do you want it to this? Do you like this more? Is this more your speed? When the mods tell me to shut up. Is this better for you? This is what you wanted? Less feet. Less feet. That's 2 feet. You want people to have less feet? What are you, some sort of sadist? Every time you cut back to the mat, I have to double check that's actually a fish. I liked this mat, but I guess you made it weird. How about this one? Is this more your speed? Available at jakemats.com. Is this better for you? I cannot see the underside. I cannot not see the underside of an uncut wiener. Okay, all right, pathetic. Oh, that's why I'm here. So much hate. I mean, listen, I'm only here to let you down and disappoint you. So I'm glad that I am living up to the mission statement set by my forefathers. I also saw that. I also saw the dick. All right, fine. No more dicks, okay? I will not ever zoom in that much anymore. What did I come back to? They didn't like my playmat, Biz. It's been 7 hours of them asking me to change the playmat, and I finally... Wait, I liked it. Oh my God. All right, anyway. The Snake Lord. What is the Snake Lord about? Nothing. Did you really not see it? So on the playmat, there is this koi fish, but the way that it was cropped like this, I think everyone just kept seeing the dick. Everyone just kept being like, look at, it's got like we all see it. We all are seeing it, okay? It's not weird though if you kind of have the whole fish, right? Wiener fish, yep. All right, well, does the white one do that too? Yeah, the white one also does it. I wonder if it's intentional. I should ask the artist. Does she secretly put a bunch of phallic imagery into her stuff? That would be so good. Oh, we can have this one instead. Secret dick. Secret dick. Okay. It's our rare. It's our rare. What is it? What is it? It's another Berta. How many Bertas do we need in our life? Big Berta is here. Are we back to the fish looking like dicks conversation? We are. We are. We removed it finally. Welcome back, Skell. You had just the tip. I know. I was... Listen, any mythics. Biz has not been here. Okay, let me... I'll show you right after I do this. Berta, we have gotten 89 cents. Next up, uncommon. Giant growth. Are you seeing this squirrel? Are you seeing this squirrel? And we are going to do, what is this? 52? 52. Search. And add. And remove. And enter. Whoa, this giant growth is a $1.40. Okay, okay. And we've got a common. It's the expressive fire dancer. We got this in the very beginning, but I'm gonna reread his flavor text because it's great. Now, let your movements respond to the music. Just like that. Yes, yes. Anyway, expressive fire dancer. And last but not least, we've got a Paradox Gardens. Hello? All right, cool. We are up on this pack, which is great. Thank you, Giant Growth and Dream Root Cascade. Okay, so here we go. This is what we've gotten. We've gotten 34 cards over $1. Emeritus of Ideation is clearly the biggest hit. We've also got Ral, Withering Curse, Restoration Seminar, Planar Engineering, Flow State. I really like the Crackle with Power. It's only $3 though. Hopefully that'll change. Emeritus of Conflict. We also got the Smallpox is super cool. The Smallpox is great. We got 2 Storm Carved Coasts. We've gotten 2 Bertas. Don't know why it's saying that we only got 1 so far. Oh, it's because I haven't logged the current pack yet. Very cool.
Just moves your hips to the music. Yes, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. I just like that. So that's what we've gotten so far. Crackle heading to $1 in a week, calling it now. I mean, the other ones are $10, so I don't know why. Hard to say, changes with every set. Final Fantasy took forever to come down. I want it to go up. All right, new pack. New pack. I smell magic. Yes, magic is in the air. Magic is in the air. Ooh, all right. Pest and Fractal. And poll number 1 is a cheerful. Oh, I thought it was Ophiomancer this whole time. It's not. It's an Ostero? No, there's no R. Chugler? Osteoporosis is what I have. I don't, but I could. You don't know. We got a we got a textbook tabulator. You love that card? It's really good. I really liked it. I had it in pre-release, which was really fun. Textbook tabulator. We've got the Stone Docent. I think this is like our 3rd or 4th one. For sure. What? No, that's wrong. Why? Oh, it's because we finally hit the we did a break even. This is our break even card, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs left, and we haven't finished this back. Congratulations to us on a break fucking even. Woo! We did it. We're not terrible. I mean, we're still pretty bad, but like, yes, all of it is profit. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, we've got this giraffe. So we're already like pretty deep into the box, so I'm not rereading cards that I've already read from tip to tail. The fuck? Is this the first draft? I believe that it is the first draft. Hello? Giraffe? And hi. Unless they errated things. I'm sorry, I added a space. Yeah, only 1 giraffe in the whole history of Magic. Wow, first giraffe looks interesting. I wonder why we had to introduce a new creature type. Now we're playing with horse money. I'm sorry, house money. 6, 7. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. House money. House money, not horse money. Oh, it's the Strife Scholar. Excellent. Fractal Mascot, another one. we have gotten. My brave but controversial opinion is that giraffe is one syllable. Giraffe. Giraffe. Like giraffe. Tuh. I don't know, man. All right, Biblioplex Tome Keeper. Giraffe. Giraffe? Now I don't know how to say it anymore. I've done that thing where I've overthunk it. I have fully overthunk it. Sound it out, bro. Oh, clap it out. Clap it out. Totally at least 2. At least 2? What do you mean at least? I think it's giraffe. 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 Giraffe money. Impractical joke. Molten Note. This is new to us. X red white for this sorcery. Molten Note deals damage to target creature equal to the amount of mana spent to cast this spell. Untap all creatures you control. Flashback for 6, a red and a white. Damn. Its characteristics of the Blood Age for instruments of music. It's characteristic of the Blood Age for instruments of music to also be tools of war. It is Molten Note. Foolish fate. Graph. Graph. Clap once. Clap once. Oh, fucking rage bait incarnate. Okay. Rare. Resonating loot? Heyo. I've seen this card online. Why? I don't know. Was this just in the promos? I'm glad I clicked on the stream. I'm glad that you clicked on the stream. But buckle up, buddy. It's been 7 hours of me doing the absolute least. Do you clap if you jump, boss? What? No, why would I jump? I would literally never jump. In what situation would you think that I would jump? Me as a grown woman. When am I jumping? Resonating loot is bonkers. 2 a blue and a red for this artifact. Lands you control have tap. Add 2 mana of any color or any one color. Spend this mana only to cast instant or sorcery spells. Tap, draw a card. Activate only if you have 7 or more cards in your hand. School styluses? Styluses? Yeah. School styluses are just tools. Passion is a Prismari's true instrument. Ayo. Ayo. Boom! Boom! Doubles your mana, but only for instants and sorceries. So, like, seems dumb. I mean, seems dumb. No, it seems cool. It seems cool. Jumping, that is for youths. Yeah, what am I? You all are gonna make me hurt myself again. Do you remember when I fell down the stairs? And you all laughed and laughed and laughed, and there was memes from day to night. There were jokes about putting life alert on my throne. It was a whole fucking thing. Now you're saying jump? Your doppelgang gonna go crazy? Ooh, Just Guy Control. Just Guy Control doesn't like anything. Just Guy Control hates themselves more than it likes anything in life. Hot take for you. Oh, Mystical Archives rare. What do we think we got? What do we think? What do we think? Is it gonna be good? Is it trash or is it? What rhymes with trash that's good? Maybe I should pick a good word and then try to rhyme something bad with it. Whatever. Boom! Deflecting Palm. Yo. This is the ultimate. Get the fuck out of my face. Stop. Just shut your face. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Deflecting Palm. 1 white, 1 red for this instant. The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. If damage is prevented this way, Deflecting Palm deals that much damage to the source's controller. Any student of history has the power to learn from the past. The great ones use it to their advantage. Very, very poggers art. Yo. Deflecting Palm, get the fuck out of my face. I miss the old art though. Y'all know the one I'm talking about, where it is just that lady being like, talk to the fucking hand. And it's somebody like literally breaking their fist on her. And she was like, just get the fuck out of my face, please. Just like, get out of here. Just please leave. Please fucking go. Deflecting palm is a whopping $2. Woo! Hey, listen. We're on horse money at this point, okay? The art is still dope. Yeah. And common for our foil slot. And hey, we broke even on the pack. That's something. And then just a regular old island, not tracking basic cards. Deflecting Palm has always been a sick card. Real and also true. Okay. We've got Elemental and a treasure. Very cool. We need more good hits, boss. Go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Why don't you pray to whatever god you worship to make that happen? From now on, only bonkers cards. Okay, all right, we could do only bonkers. Oops, all bonkers. Horse money doesn't stop. It keeps going to the fucking moon. I love that they managed to not make the set feel Harry Pottery. Did you feel like the first one felt Harry Pottery? When I go to meet my maker, it will be Cthulhu. All right. Restart. Hey, it's the Olna Alley shopkeeper. She's a hag, but she sounds sexy as hell. If you don't want to hear sexy voice, cover your ears. This one's from my private stock. Ayo, 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 ayo. Where do you think she keep that? Anyway. I miss Koya. When can Koya come in and do her sexy voice? All right, shopkeeper. Tell me something good. The lean merchant. Harry Potter 1 is when the planeswalkers go to Scotland to go to a castle and eat gingerbread cookies. What do you mean? What am I implying? What are you implying? We've got quick study. Even the most familiar formulae can yield unexpected outcomes. Elite Interceptor. What the fuck, boss? I don't need Koya on here reading that shit too. Have you heard her though? It is, it did something to, it broke me. The VOD is on my YouTube at Cheugy MTG. It was it was bad. It was like really did something to me. I was like, I can't look at you in the same way anymore. You're like, it's too much. It's too much. Oh, it's the cutie. Noxious Newt. Hell fuck yeah. Hell fuck yeah. This whiz kid. I don't know him. Goblin Glassright. Oh, we do know him. Okay. Scratch has gone full Scottish. Primo, can you please translate? Primo is Scottish, by the way. Nice voices melt me, bro. It's so bad, dude. I just didn't, it came so unexpectedly, and then she spent the entire fucking stream doing it. And I was like, girly pop, I need you to stop because I cannot lock in. I cannot focus. And I think it was a strat. I do think it was a strat. Ooh, Pest Mascot. So that was Wilt in the Heat. Something else we've gotten. This is Pest Mascot. Quandrix Charm, okay. Okay, you're on your own, bud. You are talking to yourself at this point. Primo has abandoned you. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. Really? You like Quandrix the best out of all the charms? I'll read it to you. I'm not against reading it to you. So for those of you who are not here earlier, we've gotten, I think this is maybe our third Quandrix charm. Green, blue, instant, choose one. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Mode 2, destroy target enchantment. Mode 3, target creature has base power and toughness 5/5 until end of turn. It's the Quandrix charm. I like it. I've definitely used the 5/5 in games before, which has been nice. Enchantment removal is great, right? Because it's hard to hit an enchantment sometimes. And then the countering unless we pay 2, you know, it's you have to be using it at a very specific time, so it's cool that we have options. We got options. All right, we're standing up for ourselves. We're taking no shit. Only prisoners from now on. And I won't be writing any more essays for you either. 2 and a white for this instant. Destroy target creature with power 3 or greater. Are we killing a teacher? Oh wait, is it the bully? Is the bully getting beat up now? I don't know. I didn't read the story. Oh, Archaic's agony. That's what he sounds like. Okay, $1. Oh, rare. Who's ready? Who's ready for the rare? Harmonized trio. Okay. All right, we've gotten a harmonized trio into brainstorm. We've seen it. Uncommon. Requisition raid. Oh, this is new. This is new. Okay. 1 white. Oh, it's got a spree. New to us. By the way, when I say new, I mean like new for this set of openings, not like new. Oh. Add. And. Cool. Sorcery with spree. It is +1 destroy target artifact, +1 destroy target enchantment, +1 put a +1/+1 counter on each creature that target player controls. Okay, so I think we have gotten this. Actually, I think we have. Okay. Common. We got a foil adventurous eater. Rec raid, solid card. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Yo, I think the blue does look the best. The blue is the most expensive one so far, and I think it slaps. I think we can all tell that it slaps. It put us over the edge for this. It put us over the edge for this pack. Very cool. Good with Silver Quill. The adventurous eater. I am not an adventurous eater. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to say that I wish I was different. It just is what it is. I've definitely been on a date before and been like, I'm gonna get whatever with no tomatoes, and then it has arrived and it had tomatoes in it, and instead of being cool and picking them off, you know, like a normal sane person, I was like, I am so sorry. I think it was like, it had avocados in it too. Like it had guacamole in the burrito and tomatoes, and I was like, I cannot pick around it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get another meal. I'm gonna pay for all of this, and we're gonna give this whole food to somebody after the date, okay? I'm just letting you know now. That's what's happening. And I'm a picky eater. I am not adventurous, and that's okay. We don't have to be all things to all people. We all have to have our one flaw. Do you like how every time I tell you something shitty about me, I'm like, you know, our one flaw? One flaw. She said one flaw. Muse's encouragement. Glorious Decay. Love a Glorious Decay. Very cool. If you don't like it, do not put it inside your mouth. Ayo. Is that what you tell your dates? What's happening? What are we doing here? Tome Blast. 1 in a red. Sorcery. Tome Blast deals 2 damage to any target. It's also got the flashback for 4 in a red. Very cool. Ooh, the Visionary Dance. Choreography. Powers a spell, but improvisation shapes it. I dated a girl who only ate salad dry, no dressing. We went out to a patio and a gust of wind hit the table and her dry romaine flew out of the bowl like a bunch of confetti and blew away. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Were you allowed to laugh? Was it a situation where you could just absolutely die laughing? Or did you have to kind of keep it together? Were you just like, oh, babe. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Listen, she likes it dry. Why would you fault her for that? She likes what she likes, man. All right. Grapple with death. Okay. Old growth educator. We have not gotten this yet. Here's my most important lesson. Within all life dwells a living essence. You must decide for yourselves how you'll use that knowledge. Is this a tree? It is a tree. She simply needed to just read the card. Let us never forget this ever happened. I laughed hard. Relationship didn't last. Because that's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to her in her whole life. Is that? Oh. All right. Anyway, old growth educator. 2 green and a black for this 4/4 tree folk druid with vigilance and reach. Infusion. When this creature enters, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it if you gained life this turn. It's the old growth educator. She just didn't have a sense of humor. I don't know, shrug. I don't know if I can know. Bye, Ultra. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Every weapon has a story. Let me tell you this one's. You're gonna stab me with it, aren't you? You're gonna stab me. Stay awesome, everyone. Do it. If you don't, Goldsmith's gonna be upset. Red. Hi. Okay, I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to session setup. I figured I could do this. Box tracking mode off. Because we've already met our goal. We don't need to track a box. We simply don't need to track the box. All right, practice Scrollsmith. Is a 3/2 with first strike. When this creature enters, exile target non-creature, non-land card from your graveyard until end of turn. Until end of the next turn, you may cast that card. Okay. The practiced Scrollsmith. I bestow you 7 lucky dinos? Hell yeah. Stay safe, Pookie. Yo, okay, this guy, this is the first time we've got this transcended archaic. Even as most archaics rage from across Archivos, others seem to sink into contemplation. 7 for the 6/6 avatar with vigilance and converge. When this creature enters, you may draw X cards, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this spell. If you draw 1 or more cards this way, discard 2 cards. It's the Transcendent Archaic. Uncommon. Oh my god, rapid attack? What happened? What the fuck happened? Let me guess. The Scurrieds got to you lot? Got to you lot. Okay, alright. 1 and a black for this instant until end of turn. Any number of target creatures you control each get +1/+0 and gain when this creature dies, draw a card. It's the rapid attack. Okay. Rare. It's literally called flashback. Are they allowed to do that? Why are you naming a card after a keyword? What's happening? What is happening? Quintorius found that every new discovery motivated him to keep exploring. 1 red for this instant. Target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. The flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. I mean, what else would you call it? What else would you call it? We call that a hit. That's what we call it. Then we got a knockout maneuver. Is our archive card. So, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Who do you think would win in a fight? A lion or a unicorn? The unicorn, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I don't fucking know. What's the right answer? You tell me the answer. Unicorn. Okay. All right. Urza's everyone's favorite eugenicist. I mean, what other... the options are a little limited if you had to pick your favorite eugenicist. Why does green removal have to be so fucking extra? Oof. You're telling me. All right, Titan's Grave. Cool. We have hit it for this pack, which is great. I mean, again, prices very well might fluctuate quite a bit, but overall, we're not doing too shabby. We got 17 packs that are over and 12 packs that are under. All right, treasure and elemental. Ooh, this elemental's cool. I haven't seen this one yet. The paint and the fire, damn. Very cool. Are you really gonna sell the cards? No, I would never know. Why does, no, like all of it is not profit and also not loss because I would not sell the cards. Plus my billable rate is like $400 an hour. So it's already, this stream is already a huge loss. Cheryl poured his heart into his words and watched them take flight. It's eager glyph page. Yeah, but the Phyrexians go Mishi first, so we had to go. Mishi. Oh, Mishra. Welcome in, Alpha. F. No Fs. No Fs. Yeah, we're doing pretend. We're doing very much pretending. Do you not like to pretend? Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Ooh, send in the pests. We are ruining people's homeworks and hopefully their lives because they ruined ours. That is the moral of this story. Ooh, procrastinate. Ay, 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 ay. Could you imagine putting us going to pre-release, getting this card, and then not locking someone out of the game for 10 turns? Yes, Chatter, you are a monster. Welcome in, Giz. Giz me more waffles. Just Gizmo waffles. I like how I'm like, give me waffles. Please gives me more waffles. Yo, okay, I think Elliot Lang for me is my favorite artist from this set that I have seen. Outside of the Mystical Archives, Elliot Lang is fucking slapping. Love this. Twix stun counters is actually crazy. Dude, I don't even, yeah. We need a big hit, boss. My glass is empty. You're making me responsible for your bad habits? Absolutely not. Nope. No more hits from here on out. I refuse to believe magic is, I refuse to believe a magic nuke was the only option for someone as powerful as Urza. Dude, he got fucking lazy, dude. He, old age, senile, just fucking nuked it all. Tackle artist, okay. Oh. Paige loose sleeve. I wonder if anyone's gonna be able to do anything with Paige. Like, really, like, I would like to know. I think it's an interesting, I think they thought it was an interesting idea. I don't know that I buy it's an interesting idea. If you know what I mean. Page is awesome. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is happening? I'll show you a colorful insult. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. 1 blue, 1 red for this instant. Vibrant Outburst deals 3 damage to any target. Tap up to 1 target creature. That is quite the outburst. Time travel, genetic cloning, and mutations. Helicopters. Urza was running out of ideas. He's like, yes. I mean, he is a eugenicist. It seems like maybe he didn't have any ideas. Also, hi, King. Just got back from your pre-release. How's it going? Literally just had this happen with the procrastinate against your 6/6. Dude, the procrastinate goes so hard. What did you end up running for your pre-release? I played last night. I did Witherbloom. I had like about a 50%. About a 50%. But I had a lot of fun. I made some friends. I will say we're farther enough into the stream. I did play against an opponent who I went to get a drink. I came back and they were chatting about something. And I was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then the person was like, oh, she's a streamer. And I was like, oh, interesting. Never in my life did I try so hard to be like, what's Twitch? Never in my life was I like, oh man, streaming sounds like a lot of work. Whoa, you do it full time? Damn, okay. Very cool, very cool. Bro built a fucking planeswalker. Karn, he built Karn, right? Of course he could have done anything else but plot, you know? You know? Yes, I appreciate all the mana of the green creatures enacted some karma on him. Ooh, streamer? Like party decorations? Yes. Yes, I should have gone with that. Next time I'll hit him with that. 1 and a white for this 1/1 human cleric. When Enos enters... Is it Enos like penis? Is it Enos like penis? Or is it Ennis like Dennis? I bet it's Ennis like Dennis, oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. One of the many reasons I should never be an MTG ambassador. Anyway, when Dennis, we're just gonna call him Dennis from now on. When Dennis enters, God. Oh, okay. He's entering. Okay, exile up to 1 other target creature you control. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. At the beginning of the next end step. At the beginning of your end step, if 1 or more cards were put into exile this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Dennis. Yeah, we've gotten enough penises today. We cannot do it. Okay. You understand my confusion though, right? If it said when penis enters? It's like, it's right there. This isn't my fault. This is everybody else's fault. We love wieners. Whew, Cabbage, did you buy product? I know, it's been a long stream. I've been asking everyone and I like to hear it in the moment, but it does not tag in my long-term memory. Did my uncle make this set? You did green, blue. The new Cuboid colony was your MVP. Really? Okay, so we were talking about that. Like 100% that's the Borg cube, right? It's 100% gonna be in the Star Trek set. It has to be. No magic cards, only proxies. Good. Smart. You're boycotting. Is there a particular reason? There's a lot to choose from. Is there a particular reason that has motivated you to boycott? All right, we got the Essence Knit Scholar. Oh, she was in my pre-release too. I had so much fun last night. Black, hybrid, and green for this 3/1 Dryad Warlock. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with whenever this token attacks, you gain a life at the beginning of your end step. If a creature died under your control this turn, draw a card. Life and death is a complex pattern that needs careful stitching. It's a slippery slope. Too many sets and the power Too many sets, and the power creep introduced in this set was disgusting. Ooh, not enough cabbage cards. Oh yeah, Cabbage never got Cabbage Man card. We are in the drowning phase of that slope. They'll be evaluating the set release very soon with the lawsuit. It's Hasbro's most profitable arm. They are gonna milk it until it's dead. You mean the prepared cards? Personally, I think the distinct lack of foot-based cards is unacceptable. Bro wants to go back to TMNT. Literally lost to a pre-con on turn 3 last night. Damn. Nerdsy actually pulled it. Ooh. Pulled what? The cabbage card. Yes, yes, yes. The power creep is just creatures are stronger and the other spells, not creatures, are not as strong. She'll be giving it to be at... what is Momocon? Mobocon. Power creep is an issue. Gripper tribal win. Oh my goodness. I had so much fun that I got the green-blue pre-con and I'm making a Bird-a-Wise... you got a Bird-a deck. Cool. That's how... Dude. Get it. Get it. All right, what is this essence kit? Scholar! Rayer! We got the Boros land. It's not Boros. We're not allowed to say that anymore. Lorehold. Lorehold. Cha-ching! There you go, Scratch. There you go. Next up, uncommon. Hop to it. Hop to it. A root is best pulled by many paws. So says the rabbit's proverb. SOS SOA. 6. Very nice. Search. And add. Cool. So 2 and a white for this sorcery. Create 3 1/1 white rabbit creature tokens. It is hop to it. Icy Manipulator used to be banned. LOL. LOL. Oh, we got a Muse Seeker. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Do you not know how to read cards anymore? Hey, card reader. You had like literally one job. You have one job. Great. Thank you. Finally. Finally. You didn't have a green-blue deck yet, so you were surprised at how much I liked it. That's nice. I'm so glad. It feels really cool when you can like discover something. I accidentally discovered that I really like playing Gruul, and it's upsetting to me, but I'm glad that you have found that you really do like playing Quandrix. 50-50 rum and water, old drinker. We know how to prevent a hangover. Oh, is it by not drinking? Is that what it is? Oh, it might be. All right. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Not a lot of hits recently. But we'll see. We will see best solution boss not drinking at all. I mean, you're the one saying. Hey, it's the Ascendant Dust Speaker. He's doing the most and also the least. He just learned a new trick. Very cool. Don't lick the frogs. Hey, don't lick the frogs just because he's popular. Don't lick him. Spellbook Seeker, okay. Very cool. Just booking around. I don't love that you have to get on all fours to do what you're doing, but okay. Go off. Do whatever you feel comfortable with, okay? He is fucking impatient. He sees it. He sees an artifact. He grabs it. He takes what he wants. Sometimes the only way to learn from history is by repeating it. In a good way or a bad? To be frank, It is poison, and I know it is not good for my health. I hope you like this dramatic reading sponsored by White Claw. I think my best pull I got was the Emeritus of Abundance. Hell yeah. I got the Emeritus of Woe, which I was like, whoa, very cool. It's pterodactyl, but like with fractal. The pterafractal. The Terra frickin' fractal. Ooh, Mind Roots. Yes. 1 in a black and a green. Sorcery. Target player discards 2 card. Put up to 1 land card discarded this way onto the battlefield tapped under your control. The best ideas stem from dreams. It's Mind Roots. You ever get mind rooted, son? You ever get mind rooted? Oh, another Muse Seeker. Okay. We've got a million of you. Why not? Ooh, new. It's that new. 3 and a white for this 4/3 Spirit Camel. Is Camel a new archetype? Or was this in Arabian Nights? What do we think? What do we think? 4/3 with Vigilance. You pay 1 in a white. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. The camel had traveled this route so often in life that its spirit began moving as soon as the mage finished the summoning. Summoned Dromedary. Dromedary? I like camels. My MTG friend wants me to get a comic book signed. I assume we're talking about the con. Have fun at the con. The lineup looks sweet. My fave comic artist of mine is gonna be there. I'm jealous. Ooh. Color pop on the black of the frog is good. Did we explain what the con was? It's in Atlanta. It's a convention in May in Atlanta. Okay, cool. Very cool. Their prices are dumb. What do you mean critical role is supposed to be there? Did something happen? Might they not show up? What is happening? What do you mean supposed to be there? All right, rare exhibition tide collar. 1 blue for this 0/2 Djinn Wizard with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, target player mills 3 cards. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, that player mills 10 cards instead. Dangerously overflowing with creative expression. So says the Strixhaven Star Gallery Show review. Danger! I grew up reading the Sonic comments. Tracy Yardley was one of my favorites. You never know, with big events, people might have to cancel sometimes. Okay. So they're on the docket agenda. What do we call it? Lineup? I also got a foil Stargaze. I didn't get to use it though. I did not get to use this in my pre-release, unfortunately. Especially with I had Witherbloom and Stargaze. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? 34. Search. Oh, we've got the scathing shade lock, but this time oil. The music side looks really good too. Caleb Hiles, Family Jewels, and Jonathan Young. I wouldn't know music if it hit me in the face, so sorry about that. And the foil regular island. How many fucking islands do we need? Can you answer me that? How many? How many islands do we need? None. The answer was none. All right, we came dangerously short. I think that's the worst pack we've pulled so far, which is absolutely wild. On to the next. We got 4 more packs left. You won round 1 with 2-0. Dude, fucking go. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I hope that you didn't make anyone cry. And or rage quit. Ew. Ew. This elemental is disgusting and I love it. Oh. Ooh, this fractal is super hype. This token's great. I'm really impressed with that token. Okay. Why is it thick? Why isn't it thick? I think it's a cephaloid or a squid of some kind. Cephalid. All right, dig site inventory. I think I fucking forgot something. Cause you love tentacles, I mean, whatever. It's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. Mm-hmm, very nice. Great, cool. Very cool, very hype. The Terrafractal was also very good for me. Nice! Okay, an HR offense, cool, great. What is it? Are you playing dress up? What is happening? Chat, what is happening with you? We got pulled from the grave. Okay, all right. Run behind. This bus waits for no one. I would sooner watch a bus drive away than speed up my pace at all. At all. What are y'all doing to boss? Yeah, leave it alone, man. Leave it alone. Shopkeeper's Bane. Epic. Love you. You're my goat. You're my goat, boy. I like the gray shirt. I'm glad that you like it. We have gotten a safe for work redeem. Excellent. Seize the spoils. Pursue the past. Ooh, this new guy. Very new guy for me. 1 blue, 1 red for this 04 Goblin Sorcerer. Sonar enters prepared. You can tap him to create a treasure token. Activate only if you've cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. He's also got the spell he has prepared, which is 3 blue, red for the sorcery. Search your library for an instant or sorcery card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. It's Sonar, Unfinished Genius. Is he unfinished? Or is what is unfinished? What is unfinished here? Oh, additive evolution. 3 and 2 green for this enchantment. Numbers have no limits. Why should nature? Enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create an 00 green and blue fractal creature token. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on it. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It gains vigilance until end of turn. Okay. I see. Ooh. You're hoping Sonar got another commander. I don't like the one from Lorwyn. Oh, and that is him? Same guy? I do feel a little bad because I think he could have won, but I'm not gonna complain that he played suboptimal. Oh. Well, listen, I played super fucking suboptimal in game 1, but for opponent 2, I fucking came out swinging. So maybe this is the motivation that they needed. What do you mean this box opening? What do you mean? Is an 8-hour box opening not normal? Well, so the cleavage thing, my artist made the toggle because we kept going back and forth where I was like, I think that there's too much cleavage. Can you button up my shirt? And she kept being like, it just doesn't look as good. Like finally she was like, I just don't like it as much. And I was like, okay, yeah, go off. That's fine. Have the shirt unbuttoned, have the boobs big, whatever, dude. It's fine. And then she added a toggle where it just completely removed it. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make a toggle. Primo died 3 hours ago. So I wanted to make a toggle. I didn't know what to call it. What do I call it? Flat? What do I call the toggle, you know? It felt like a good balance, especially if I'm gonna call like the horns the horny redeem. Like, come on. Netherlands toggle. Oh, wow. Just throw the entire Netherlands under the bus. Oh, Urza has entered chat. I'm joking. Welcome in. Dead dove do not eat from the fucking Arrested Development. You also have Michael as your PFP. I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this. You are a magic enjoyer. They're illusions, Michael. Okay, all right, cool. We've all, listen, we're all there. You could call it a mastectomy. I don't know that we need to be doing medical procedures. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Oh, I have this off. I don't think it'll, I think part of it is broken, which is why I turned it off, but check me out. Respectfully. You may respectfully gaze upon my form. Am I able to trigger it from here or not? No. Enable. Enable, yes, this 7-hour stream. No one said you had to stay the whole time. And I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't stay the whole time. Hey! There we go. Oh, down, Chugler. Are we seeing it? I'm afraid I just blew myself. Are we seeing it? There we go. Okay, there we go. Yes, this is a redeem. It has been a redeem the whole time. It is called I'm Blue. And yes, it came complete with short shorts. The denim short shorts have been removed. Now I'm just blue for no reason. There we go. I turned that shit on to make a point. I'm creative sometimes. One time I was like, I want to change the color of my model. What are some funny redeems I could do? Don't look.
Here's a joke. My wife is on a tropical fruit diet. The house is full of stuff. It is enough to make a mango crazy.
Mango for mango. Okay, we get it. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, low key? What do you mean low key? It's high key fire. It's high key fire, okay? Let's end the hunt. Just because the Auric have gone silent doesn't mean their mage hunters have vanished. One in a red. One in a red, one in a red, one in a red, one in a red, one in a red. This isn't red. This isn't red. One in a black, where the sorcery, target opponent exiles a creature or planeswalker they control with the greatest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. End the hunt. Too bad the misplay redeem is off, dude. Okay, if I do end up getting that second box, I will enable the misplay trigger. We can all laugh and laugh and laugh about how much. Every hour we can automatically trigger a new misplay. Oh, thank you, Bit. The mods can do whatever they want. They can trigger misplays, if you ask nicely. Okay. End the hunt. Next. Ooh, this is a new one. Startled Relic Sloth. 2 red, white for this 4/4 Sloth Beast with trample and lifelink. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Should your sloth become agitated, remove all valuables from the immediate area and wait for it to tire out. This will not take long. Okay. He's you know, this is the card I had to help my opponent with game 1. He was like, do I have to do it? And I was like, I mean, you have to, but you can say 0. It says up to 1. So you have to do it, but you can say 0. Sloth should enter with a stun counter. I mean, that would be flavorful, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Shush. You don't need to do the exclamation mark. You just need to say the words. Say the words, Biz. Say the words. Rare. It is the Tragedy Feaster. Tragedy Feaster. 2/2 black for the 7/6 demon. Trample. Ward, you have to discard a card. Infusion, at the beginning of your end step, sacrifice a permanent unless you gained life this turn. In the wake of the Archaics rampage, much worse was to come. Okay. Tragedy Feaster. Cha-ching! I don't want to. It was a bit. It was a funny bit the whole time. Ha ha ha! Aren't I funny and charming? It was totally on purpose. You believe me, right? Right? Say you believe me. Say that I did it as a funny bit, because it would be funny to everyone, and maybe my sense of humor is what's broken. Okay? Hey, thanks for the head pats. We believe you. There. Demons in my deck in Pioneer. Ooh. All right, we got a Shock. A fucking classic masterpiece. Love this art. Very cool. Shock always has like great art. I think maybe it's just because it's like such a fan favorite. Or maybe because there's such a big body of things to compare it to. Oh, what happened there? Slide on over. Slide on back over here. We totally believe you. I'm contractually obligated to say no. It's not Shock though. You're right. It's not Shock. I assumed it was Shock. I assumed it was iconic Shock. It is Burst Lightning. The one that we are talking about that is currently in standard that I could not remember the name of. And I said it's like Shock, but has extra things and you could do extra things. Wow, my brain is broken. Okay. May the storm yield only when your last enemy has fallen. 1 red for this instant, kicker for 4. Burst Lightning deals 2 damage to any target. If this spell was kicked, it deals 4 damage instead. It's Shock adjacent. And for our foil, we have the Ascendant Dusk Speaker, but this time a foil. And finally, Field of Strife. Field of Strife. No, this is not a loot. Are you crazy? It's clearly a land. Great. All right, we have hit our goal. Wow. Up to the wrist, it's still fun. From the elbow onwards, it's serious. That's a misplay, boss. Gotta read your cards. Everyone keeps telling me to do that, but then when I do read them, you're like, you didn't read them right. Oh, you read them, but you didn't read them the right way. You know, the way that normal people do. Whatever. Let me just have what I have, okay? We got one of these doohickeys. All right. Rancorous Archaic. Oh, we've got to go to the next pack. How did we accidentally skip 3 packs? Number 30. Okay, I have to... How do I add 2 more packs to this? Will it work? I guess 3 more packs. I'm going to download the session data first. Session. Cool. And I'm also going to download data, Moxfield, great. And then I will attempt to add another pack. $4.99, cool. Oh, start tracking, fine. Wait, why are these $4.99? Whatever. Because they definitely said they were 6. I guess MSRP has, oh, because it's a play booster. All right, Rancorous Archaic. Hello? Cool. Shattered Acolyte. Wait, hello? Great, 10 cents. Fantastic. Shattered Acolyte. I think VM decision. What do you mean VM? Where are the packs? Why are the packs different colors? I'm not here for your reading. Okay, all right. All right, but what if you were? What if I was cool and could read? Would I be too powerful? Virtual... What? A lot of cool colorless cards in the set. Okay. This is the Melancholic Poet. This is the first time we've pulled this common. Can't be that common. 1 and a black for this 2/2 elf bard with repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, each opponent loses a life and you gain a life. We celebrate our sadness because it reminds us of the true value of being alive. That's us being very sad. You gotta work on things one at a time. Being cool and able to read is not something that most people can achieve. I'm only one of those. And I guess I'm the other biz. Ayo. Did y'all hear me? Did you see me dunk on the mod? You just see me dunk on those mods? Kerplunked. All right, it's the tenured concoctor. Man, my wrists are getting sore. Just the one though. You kind of broke even because we know you can't read. Okay. Well. Are you saying I'm not cool? Like what are we doing here? What do you mean? What are we doing? We got the Poisoner's Trove. Just a trove of poison, no big deal. Spirit Mascot. God, why does my arm like doesn't want to bend in a normal person way? Spirit Mascot. One red, 1 white for this Toto. Visual merchandising. Now I got it right. Advertisement. That's the reason they chose different booster art. That's what we're talking about. Thorn Fist Striker. Hey, at least there was 1 fisted card in this set, okay? I'm not completely crazy. 2 and a green for this 3/3 Thorn Elf Druid. He's got Ward 1 Infusion. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample as long as you gain life this turn. Okay. That's the Thorn Fist Striker. Matter Bending Mage, also new to us. 2 and a blue for this 2/2 Human Wizard. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target creature to its owner's hand. Whenever you cast a spell with X in the mana cost, this creature can't be blocked in this turn. Mind Bending Mage, okay. Oh, it's Killian's Confidence. Slay. Come on, Killian, you could do it. Put your back into it. Oh. Hello? Hello? More Simic bullshit. Okay. But now we got Killian. Killian will save the day. Rare. Steal the show. 2 and a red for the sorcery. Choose 1 or both. Target player discards any number of cards, then draws that many cards. Or steal the show deals damage equal to the number of instants and sorcery cards in your graveyard to target creature or planeswalker. It's steal the show. I said a steal the show. Steal the show. I said a steal the show. Why does it keep thinking it's a green card? Okay, cool. 85 cents, not money. Another rare, another rare, another rare. Geomancer's arthropod? It means nothing to me. What is it? Explain it. What is it? 1 green, 1 blue for this 1/4 fractal crab. Whenever you cast a spell with X in the mana cost, look at the top X cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. It's the Geomancer's arthropod. Creatures that have survived blood-soaked millennia should not be underestimated. 225. Wheel effect under $1. Oof. Yeah. Steal the show did not steal the show. We do have repel calamity though. What do you think that's about? We repellent. Who out here repelling their calamity? Plus, it is wild how it's like you either get 1 hit or your entire pack misses. I mean, I guess that's the point of this, right? Do you get that 1 hit? Search. Excellent. So, Repel Calamity is an instant. Destroy target creature with power or toughness 4 or greater. Against Cinder and Maw, against the Dread Wild Spear. Seer? Wild Seer? With Bright Sword in Paw, repel your own fear. Pass. Pass on that. Oh, we got a giraffe. We got a shiny giraffe. Hi, giraffe. 39 buckaroos. I mean, cents, but yeah. And then a swamp. All right, 2 packs left. 2 packs left. How have we done? What have we become? Pack not identified. Okay. $7. I guess maybe that's why we didn't hit that pack. Start. Or why we, yeah. Steal the Show is a good card, boss. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Oh, this is a good one. I haven't seen this copy yet. Very cool. And then the Spirit. There's room for an edging joke with repelling your calamity, but I'm too lazy to think of it. Real. All right, Banishing Betrayal. I still don't know what's happening, but we're pushing somebody somewhere. I don't know. Did they get in a fight? Who's to say? We've also got Johnny's response. He'll be, he said, per my last email. Cost of Brilliance, aka Cobb. We pulled this right when we were talking about P-Hub. You know? Unsubtle Mockery. Bro got turned into a painting. Or got turned into a painting, or the painting came to life. It's hard to tell. I don't know, man. Very hard to tell. Mindful Biomancer is up next. Wild Hypothesis. We've seen so many Wild Hypothesi. Hypothesi? Phenomena. Render Speechless. Fantastic. All right, Spectacular Sky Whale. 2 and a blue and a red for this 1/4 elemental whale with flying in Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +3/+0 until end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, put 3 +1/+1 counters on this creature instead. Ruther was humbled in the whale's presence. It was glorious and beautiful, all on its own. Or on its own terms. Sure. Spectacular Sky Whale. Too expensive. Too pricey. We've got another one of whatever this is. I don't know. Turtle Power? Turtle Power. Oh, finally. Hottie that knows how to read. Or maybe she looks as confused as I do when I read. Who's to say? 3 and a black for this 4/2 zombie warlock. You can pay 1 and a black. Exile this card from your graveyard to create 2 1/1 white and black inkling creature tokens with flying. She was entering her 15th year of graduate study with no signs of stopping. 15th year? Yeah, she probably can't read. That's probably what it is. Chinese food acquired? Hell yeah. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. 9 o'clock? Oh, God. Oops. It's 9 o'clock. Uh-oh. I'll learn one day. Today won't be that day. Grave Researcher. 2 and a black for this 3/3 Troll Warlock. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. If there are 3 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this creature becomes prepared. His prepared spell is Reanimate, which is a sorcery for 1 black. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. You lose life equal to that card's mana value. It's Grave Researcher. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! And then we've got another Bitter Triumph for our this slot. A. AO. 2/6. Search. Add. Delete. 4 mana for Reanimate. I mean, hey, but you can keep doing it, right? At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil. If there are 3 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this creature becomes prepared. Yeah, it prepares every time, so you can keep reanimating, right? So it is 4 mana, but it's not 4 mana. Well, okay, Bitter Triumph. We got Flow State, but it's Foil State. What the hell? What the hell, Flow State? What the hell, Flow State? $5.72. Flow State? Whoa, whoa. Now it's how Grave Robber and Bitter Triumph go in the same pile. I know, right? Right? Flow State. I hardly know state. Paradox Gardens. Flow State is a nice card. Yes, it's number 2 for us. It is our second one. Paradox Gardens. This one's a foil. This is like our 8th Paradox Gardens. Like I'm not even joshing around, man. 28 cents. 28 buckarunos. Buckarunos, okay. We are going to open our last pack. This is the last pack from the box. Currently, 7. Start tracking. Currently, we are plus $68 from our $200 box, which was not really $200. That's just what I guesstimated it at after taxes and stuff.
It's been 84 years.
What do you mean it's been 84 years? It's been 8 hours and 6 minutes. Get your panties out of a bunch. Bro never wants me to be here. Bro's like, can you just fucking wrap it up? Bro is like, I got shit to be here and you've trapped me. Because I'm buying mine for $115. I know. You found a good spot for it. I got greedy and went to a store who does not sell magic cards to buy it because I wanted it yesterday. The one I have shipping is I think $130. So this is our last chance to get a dragon in this pack. What the fuck, man? This is kind of fucked up, don't you think? This is kind of fucked up. Last gasp. 1 and a black. For this instant, target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. A reminder, students, that those of you unlucky enough to have lungs must mask up for this assignment. You hear that? You gotta mask up. You gotta simply mask up. It's last gasp. Followed by, amazing Elliot Lang art. It's Essence Scatter. Who up here scattering their essence? They essence. You will not get a dragoon. Why not? What do you mean? It's Rehearsed Debater. Expressive Fire Dancer. He's just like, move your body for me, baby. Terramorphic Expanse. Cha-ching! Why isn't your hand red? Or anime for that matter? Oh my god. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, 20 cents. You can't have nice things in the apocalypse. Ooh, ooh. I did not do, come on. The Prismari team taking the direction to flood the zone quite literally. You disappeared for almost a week and I was the meme with the dude on the swing and everything, and it's honestly been a treat to chill out today. Yeah, I did, it is funny because I started doing exclusively magic content about a month ago and then streamed pretty regularly because we were grinding. And then I'm back to my like normal streaming schedule, which was like maybe 3 days a week. I don't know, like, I guess we could go back to the stats, but I didn't stream all that often, like at least once a week for sure. But yeah, take a day off, take a load off, no communication. What could go wrong? I think I said in Discord, like, I don't have any streams planned. I'll tell you when I'm back, I don't know. Oh, we got a new guy, hello. You need a new standard deck, boss. I do. You don't like the Bone Zone? You don't like the Bone Brigade? Bone Zone gets boring? Well, why don't you drink every time I misplay, then you won't be bored. How about that, Scratch? How about that? 2 and a green for this legendary creature, Elf Druid. He's a 3/3. Creatures you control with a +1/+1 counter on them have trample. You can also pay 4 and a green, tap, create an 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token, put X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is the number of differently named lands you control. Hope you are well, Grandma. Thank you, Born Bat. I hope you're unwell. Nah, I hope you're well too. I hope you're well too. I don't want to die from alcohol poisoning. How dare you? How dare you? Witherbloom Charm. Hey, it's our first Witherbloom Charm, which is great. Green black, instant, choose one. You may sacrifice a permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards. You gain 5 life. Destroy target non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. I know I said that as if it was one sentence. Those were 3 different things. 3 different things. You can figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, Tester of the Tangential. 1 and a blue for this 1/1 Djinn Wizard with increment. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay X. When you do, move X +1/+1 counters from this creature onto another target creature. It's Tester of the Tangential. Wow, coming out swiggin'. All right, our rare for this pack, X, a blue and a red. The artist should suffer for their craft, not the audience. Traumatic Critique. Oh, right. We've heard about this card. Traumatic Critique deals X damage to any target, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Someone got fucked up with this at their pre-release. Cha-ching! Money. Uncommon. It's Disdainful Stroke. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, 17. Very high, very cool. And counter target spell with mana value 4 or greater. The clever mage knows that it does not take strength to overcome the enemy, but creativity and intelligence. It looks like Ice Cream Sundae. It totally does. Oh my god, yeah. Like, it's the cone. It is the cone zone. I love it. And then our foil is Last Gasp. Damn. Foil Last Gasp. Okay, no freaking dragons in this entire box. What is up with that? What is up with that? Not a fan. Not a fan of no dragons. Thank goodness I pulled one in my pre-release, and then we also got one in the pack that we opened before we started box tracking, which is why I wanted to... Track the box. These are the ones that we pulled before from the other pack. Hey, and we got a secret guest. I guess that pack really slapped. What if I would have left it at the LGS? No way. No way. No weighing. No weighing. All right. We're 8 hours into stream. What should we do? What should we do? We put in an entire shift at Evil Money Corp. Are we putting in overtime? Or are we saving it? Open packs. Open packs. If it's, I mean, listen. That's what you do? Yeah, but if I open them all, go eat. Does this not count as food biz? What are you talking about? Mr. Chinese food? What are you building tomorrow? Okay, so tomorrow we are building, let me pull up the stuff. No. Discord. Ba-na-ba-na. Bum-bum-ba-na. Bum-bum-ba-na-ba-na-bum. Biz, can you hit us with the Discord thingy? You know the one. Okay. If you join our Discord, you will be piped into new hires, wherever that is, new hires. Right above new hires is this thing called roles. If you scroll up and get access to the super VIP category for Magic the Gathering nerds, you will have access to these secret, until you get the role, channels. We keep all Magic conversation in the server just to these channels, because we got lives. We got to talk about other shit. We can't talk about Magic 24/7. This is not a Magic only place. Boss Brews down here is where I'm starting to put together my lists for things that we are brewing. They used to be in the deck showcase. However, it was cluttering up. I want to see y'all's decks. I don't need my deck to be seen. So tomorrow on stream, we are building hot gorgons near you. I can just click this button to go to the top. Our next commander will be Ophelia, Viper's Whisper. This Gorgon is a snack, and we must bow down to her power. Ophelia wants to recruit fellow Gorgons and snakes, then attack to cripple our opponents. The thing my deck is trying to do is attack in getting opponents low, then hitting them with an Exsanguinate or Gary Merchant post-combat. That's an ideal win con for me, I guess. I wrote this. Early game, I want to get protection for commander and ramp, maybe get some snakes in play so that I am set up to go all out. I will win by hot ladies making you cry. So we are building Ophelia, Viper's Whisper. Her deal is that she's a 1/3 Death Toucher. When she attacks, you may pay 1 and a Golgari hybrid. If you do, create a snake. It's got Death Touch. You can also pay 5 until end of turn whenever one or more Gorgons and or snakes you control deal combat damage to a player, that player loses half their life rounded up. What do you mean no? Bracket 3. So in our README for Boss Brews, I have some explainers. So we only play these for our digital commander games on Wednesdays. So we are shooting for bracket 2 or 3. The emphasis is on entertainment because we do it for you all. So we want to cut out any long turns, any complex interactions. We're there to talk shit to each other and have fun. That is how I'm trying to design our commander games. There are also some things right now that we need to keep in mind. We avoid giving and stealing permanents. It's just too complex right now. However, we're using Convoke. Convoke lets you actually make physical, digital physical tokens of cards, making it easier, but still right now we're gonna say let's not and say we did. I also don't run a lot of tutors. I like variability. I like Gamba. But yeah, every week I'll post in the Discord what I'm thinking of brewing. And then everyone can leave their comments. And then on Sundays, I read them all and we build the deck together. Don't sign in. You get mistreated and abused on a daily basis and not in a pleasant way. Wow. You're supposed to be recruiting people. I like it. I like it. All right. 1 more hour. 3 more packs, 1 more hour. And then we're done. We'll never have to talk about Magic ever again until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. Let me check my phone real quick, actually. Oh. Yeah. Oops. I missed dinner at home. Oh well. I was on my own tonight. Nope. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it because if I don't do it now, then it's like, when do I do it? When do I do it? How are you feeling about the set at this point? I'm really enjoying it. I'm not seeing like, except the Emeritus of Woe, which is just a card I really wanted. I'm not seeing anything that I'm like, oh, and all the fucking Japanese things. I like, honestly, I think Mystical Archives is the best part of the set. God, that's so fucked up. I shouldn't say it like that. That's not actually what I mean. Yeah, this one, 50 buckaroos. $50, yes. $50 for a collector booster. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Fewer carbohydrates, more fiber, boss. What do you mean? What are we talking about? What are we even talking about? Are you giving me advice on how to read? I love how shiny it is on the inside. Very cool. All right, let's check the collation. Okay, cool. Tokens, Fungus Beast, and a goat. We didn't get any goats in the other one. Why do we get goats now? Why are we getting the cool tokens not in a box? Oh yes, how to read. Okay, I need more fiber if I want to learn how to read. Get a life. Get a life. I didn't get any collectors for SOS, but I got a couple of play boxes coming my way. A couple? Yo, what are you thinking of the set so far? Any like big stuff that you like? Anything you're hoping to get? I'm just like, I like most of it, is the thing. Okay. So, this is foil. I swear he's come up as more money before, has he not? I guess there's something that has like very similar art. You haven't gotten to open anything yet. That red box is wild and need it for your something deck? The something deck? Abuelo? I think I can read. I can't read, but yeah, we get it. I'm trying to decide between 1 or 2 boxes for Strix. Well, you just saw me open 1 box and leave disappointed. I mean, I think at this point I am getting a second box. Because I just kept feeling like at the end of the packs too, I was still finding things that I had not previously gotten. Yeah. All right, Field of Strife. So these we've all gotten already, so I'm kind of, you know, scanning over them. Uncommon. You have the Spirit Caller Enthusiast. I suppose we should think about the second monitor people. I should still read the name of them. So far, we have pulled Expressive Fire Dancer, Mindful Biomancer, Last Gasp, Field of Strife, and then this is the Spirit Call Enthusiast. Ancient Witness deck, aka Abuelo Ex Machina. Oh, all of them foil? Yes, we are opening Collecti Boosty. Did you miss that part? Did you miss it? Or are they not all supposed to be foil? Ooh, we got a Poisoner's Apprentice. Does this taste like hemlock to you? Does this taste like hemlock to you? What up, Coffee for Life? What is up? We are opening our collector booster. We are very excited about it. All right. Ooh, Zamon's Experiment. 3 and a green for the sorcery. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 creature and/or land cards from among them. Then put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Put all land cards revealed this way onto the battlefield tapped, and put all creature cards revealed this way into your hand. It's Zamon's Experiment. Okay. Okay, we've got our first SOA. Oh, it's Disdainful Stroke. Okay. And 17. Add. Not foil though. Not foil. Okay. Okay, our next uncommon. Ooh, ooh. And it's the etched one? What are we calling these? It's just an uncommon, but I like it. Very cool. SOA 159. Add. This is Feed the Swarm. 1 and a black, destroy target creature or enchantment an opponent controls. You lose life equal to that permanent's mana value. Let's Feed the Swarm. Very cool. And this goes for...
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Silver Scroll foil. That's kind of a mouthful, don't you think? Kind of a mouthful. Oh my god! All right. We got a land next. Hey, foil forest. Okay. Rare. What up, card? There she is. There she blows. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. 1 red, 1 white for this 2/2 Djinn Sorcerer. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may tap 3 untapped creatures you control. If you do copy that spell, you may choose new targets for the copy. Good play, team. Now let's run it again until it's perfect. I'm great. You all can be as great as me if you just tried harder. Yeah, the fucking bicep flex. Okay, next. Rare. Oh, it's from SOC, so this is the commander. SOC. We're gonna go 9/0, and we will reveal it. Oh, it's Pest Rescuer. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, get rid of you. Bam. The bites and scratches are worth it. 2 and a green for this 2/2 Dryad Druid. At the beginning of each upkeep, if you don't control a pest creature token, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with, when this creature dies, you gain 1 life. It's the old pests. It's the old pests. What do you mean, goddammit? The flavor text again? Oops. Oops. Oops, not oops. Cha-ching, 3 whole doll hairs. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I want a sack outlet for that lady. Yikes. All right, next up. Rare. Oh, it's Petrified Hamlet. The guy next to me got 2 of these in his pre-release box, and he was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? When this land enters, choose a land card name. activated abilities of sources with chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. Lands with the chosen name have tap, add a colorless, tap, add a colorless. So I cannot play Bone Zone anymore. This shuts down Bone Zone. I mean, it shuts down the Trick Land from Bone Zone. Hamlet is a good card, boss. I just mean like for the pre-release, it wasn't good. Yeah, we understood what was happening. We understood what was happening there. Petrified Hamlet. Yeah, but it's actually 302. 302. Save. Okay, yes. No. What is happening? Edit? 302. 362. I can't read. I can't read numbers. Save. All right. Petrified Hamlet. Cool, cool, cool. And 4 buckaroos. All right. I guess I'll just show it. I don't want to enter it and then show it. Okay. We've got an archive, I believe it's an archive. Let's see what it is. Let's see, are we ready? Crackle with power, okay. Not as cool as our foil crackle with power, but I do like a crackle with power. And we will go 42. Search, add, okay. Whew, all right. Last card is an SOS card. All right, what do we get? Nita. 1 white black for this 2/3 human advisor. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. You can pay 2, sacrifice another creature, exile target instant or sorcery card from an opponent's graveyard. You may cast it this turn and spend mana as though it were any type, and mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell. If that spell would be put into a graveyard, exile it instead. Activate only as a sorcery. It is Nita Forum Consigliere F. 5 buckaroos. All right. So we have lost $20 on this pack, but I love her. She is cool. Y'all, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Nerdsy, for the resub. Oh my God, who's this bald baddie? I need her. I need her in my life. Oh, yes. Yes. Very much. She's very cool. All right. Pack 1. Not a hit. Not a hit. What do you mean jail? What do you mean jail? How have the polls been? Let me show you. We've opened 32 packs so far. Our total value is $320. However, we're only $60 up. And our big cards so far are, we got the Emeritus of Ideation for $21. We got Feed the Swarm for $18. Ral Zarek for $10. Withering Curse for $10. Petrified Hamlet. Why does it say we got 2 of those? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We shouldn't have 2 of those. Maybe I don't know. Who knows? I think maybe we did open one earlier. So, not good, but not the best. So, okay. Not good, but not the best. Okay, all right, okay. How dare you use scissors? How do you not use scissors? What are you talking about? You want me to just rip open the packs? What if I accidentally rip you a new one instead? Huh? Huh? Nerdsy, I heard you got some good pulls. Or I guess maybe you didn't open this set. Maybe you opened, Cabbage. You opened Cabbage Boy. All right, start tracking. All right, here we go. Here we go. Collecty boosty. Collecty boosty. Okay, let's get rid of the token first. Yeah, avatar. I'm not reselling them. I don't need gloves. We should have a booster blitz with collector packs. I mean, this I sort of blew my next month's budget on this. Oopsies. 2 and a black. For this sorcery, return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to your hand, and you gain 2 life. It's pull from the grave. A little bruised, a little broken, but at least no longer dead. It is pull from the grave. HR, she doesn't have gloves? Wait, we're not doing food safety around here. Cha-ching! All right, we got a Tome Blast, 1 in a red. Tome Blast deals 2 damage to any target. Flashback for 4 in a red. Your history. It's foil Tome Blast. Wow. Wow. Oh, efflorescence. How's your day going, Nerdsy? 2 and a green. For this instant, put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature. Infusion. If you gained life this turn, that creature also gains trample and indestructible until end of turn. Wherever your foot falls, there are blossoms in its wake. It's going, you're visiting a friend right now. Awesome. I hope you've been well. I've been good. What does she do now? Hello, this is HR. What does she do now? She's eating. She's hydrating. She's eating. She's living her best life. Oh, 30 cents. Ooh, Muse's encouragement. I have been opening them for 8 hours. Oops. Oops, boss has lost it. She's gone off the deep end. Oh, yes. The lecturing scorn mage. Hell, fuck yeah. 1 black, 1/1 human warlock with repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Cover your ears, sensitive people. I expected better from you. Ah! Look at her. She's so cool, though. I'd buy that lady a nice dinner. Ooh, Scolding Administration. 1 white, 1 black for this dwarf cleric. He's a 2/2. With menace and repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, if it had counters on it, put those counters on up to 1 target creature. Am I sure I'm not gay? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I think I would know. I think I would know. Next up, the Witherbloom Charm. No, I just finished the 1 box. I'm opening the 3 collector boosters I have. We're like right at the end. I don't know why they'd start complaining now. Boss, we've been complaining the whole time. You won't let us out of this hot, sweaty room. Ooh. That's what you sound like. That's what you peons sound like. Anyway, 1 black, 1 green for this instant. Choose 1. You may sacrifice a permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards. You gain option 2, you gain 5 life. Option 3, destroy target non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. It's the Witherbloom Charm. Charming. I think you just have to do it as its own thing, which is weird. I set it up through VTube Studio. All charms are good. You should have your Twitch tag visible. What is this foot? Hey, get. You should have your Twitch tag visible on the off chance you hit the serialize. What do you mean my Twitch tag? Oh, like my social handle. I'm good. I mean, it's good, but it's a whole thing to set up. Just do it in post. Hey, do it in post. Oh, uncommon. We got another abrade. Hell yeah. Listen, I like abrade. I don't care what you say. I like abrade. I can like abrade. Abrade slaps. Also, I didn't even know that there was a serializer in here. We did watch Font rip open a foil scroll Force of Will earlier today on stream, and it was really funny. It was really funny. All right, abrade, 31 cents, sure. Another one. We've gotten royal treatment, you say? The royal treatment, huh? 56. All right. 1 green instant. Target creature you control gains hexproof until end of turn. Create a royal token attached to that creature. It's royal treatment. Okay. Ooh, the island. The island and foil? Come on. That is factually the prettiest abrade in my opinion. But with 15 reprints, they all bulk. Yeah, no, it is quite a good one. All right. Our first rare from our second collector booster pack. What's it gonna be? All right, a Tragedy Feaster. I read it correctly this time. Tragedy Feaster. 2 and 2 black for the 7/6 demon with trample. Ward, discard a card. It's got infusion. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice a permanent unless you gained life this turn. In the wake of the Archaics rampage, much worse was to come. It's Tragedy Feaster. Fester? Feaster. Feaster? Cha-ching! Okay. Okay. Next is our rare commander. Ominous Harvest. 2 and a black. Let me do this. See, and then 77. Add. Cool. All right. The hunters came for the mushrooms. The trudges came for the mushroom hunters. Ooh, Jesus. Sorcery with Gravestorm. Target player draws a card and loses 1 life. If only we know what Gravestorm did. So nice of you to put it on the card. When you cast this spell, copy it for each permanent put into a graveyard from the battlefield this turn. Target player draws a card and loses a life. Okay. We can draw a bunch of cards and lose a bunch of life. How fun for us. How fun. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. That does nuke someone for sure. Okay. Secrets of Strixhaven. What up, Tuna? You came just in time to have us reveal our mystical archive. The scroll treatment. I don't know what it's called. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready to see it? You ready? Lucy. Okay, here we go. Okay, apparently it's not what I thought. It's not the thing.
To get a different solution.
Not mushroom. Okay, it's not. I thought it was gonna be our SOA, but it's not yet. But it is a mythic, and it is Professor Delenian Fell. 2 green, black for this 5 loyalty legendary planeswalker. +2, you gain 3 life. 0, you draw a card and lose a life. -3, destroy target creature. -6, you get an emblem with whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. It's Professor 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 Fell.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, the actual prop. Okay. This is our SOA. This is our SOA. Not to be confused with your SOB. Here we go. I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much. What the fuck is this? 118. Search. Add. Glimpse of Nature. 1 green sorcery. Whenever you play a creature spell this turn, draw a card. Wow, who out here glimpsing your nature? Woo! Every turn when you summon a creature, you draw a card. Wow, look at you. Look at you, Smarty McFarty. All right, last card of this collector booster is, it's from Secrets of Strix. It's flashback. It gives everything in your graveyard flashback. Wow. Wow, but it's foil. Yo, it looks like we broke even on this pack. Thank freaking goodness. Broke even. Flashback, good card. All right, it's unfortunately our very last thing of the evening. I know after 9 long hours, you're all gonna be very sad to get rid of me. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. God. Cool. And start tracking. Start tracking. Wasn't that glimpse a silver foil? No, I don't think so. No. Nope. The only silver foil we got so far is the, is that what glimpse was? Yeah, glimpse of nature. These definitely weren't, yeah. The only other one we got is this one. Looks good though. Looks real good. All right. Still can't believe no freaking dragons. We got an art card though. This one is the Spectacular Sky Whale. To satisfy your other audience, now would be a good time for feet. I'm not here to satisfy you. Absolutely not. Every time you pull out scissors, I die a little inside and get worried. I'm not stabbing you. You'll be fine. I'm not running with them. Boss showing feet. Nerdsy, you haven't been around for a minute. I put grippers on Instagram. Bad things happened. Listen, I don't want to complain. I don't. Listen, this is what they call suffering from success, I guess. Insta. Profile, dashboard. Insights, content. Yep. Okay. Here's Instagram. Every time I log in, first of all, I get another 60 to 100 followers every time I log in. We put feet on. Where are my insights? There we go. I'm just gonna fast forward it. There you go. So we did a whole stream like this. It was fine. It was a joke. Everyone was having a good time. But now 75,000 people come for free feet because I said feet for free. It has a question mark. It has a question mark. Almost 76K biz. So no longer are people coming in here being like, hey, are you the VTuber who did that like almost upgradeless run? No, they come in and they're like, feet, please. Feet, please. So anyway, yeah. And then more feet equals more views. The answer is may shock you. I know the majority of Twitch viewers love feet. I mean, listen, that's fine. That's fine. You are speechless. Don't worry. I'll weed out all the feet people with my horrible personality. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? All right. So we have got the honor bound page. 3 and a white for this 3/3 cat cleric with first strike, and this creature enters prepared. Form's favor is the prepared spell. It's a sorcery for 1 white. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn. It's the honor bound page. Oh my god, this is not going to be my legacy. Absolutely not. Listen, boss is the last person who I thought would do that. I know, right? Because I'm obviously not trying. I'm not, like, it was a bit, because that is a thing, right? People do that for attention sometimes. Not everyone. Not everyone, not all the time. So do you need 2 mods by any chance? Wow. The mods gave up on me. I tried one little joke. No one got mad at any of my other jokes. Ugh. I freaking love this Elliot Lang. You're a gift. You're a talent. You're a credit to our race. I mean, humanity. I didn't mean race. I'm so sorry. I did not take that back. The race of sirens everywhere. 1 green for this sorcery. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn. You draw a card and you gain a life. Huh? Please don't, because that out of context that will actually attract the worst people. That's not a funny bit. That is 9 hours of streaming. Boss said dumb thing. Jesus. Oracle's Restoration. That's not even like sometimes when people come in and say something about feet, we'll like laugh it off. We haven't had to ban anyone for being, you know, overt. But I feel like the minute somebody comes in and says anything about along the lines of what I just said, I'd be like, I'm not engaging. Automatic ban. Automatic ban. Feet would never pay my rent. You have no idea how much rent I have. This is a hobby. I have an adult job with adult money. I do not need feet money. Thanks though. Thanks so much. This is Oracle's Restoration. 1 green sorcery, target creature, blah, 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 blah. Though the Archaic had ravaged Titan's grave and stole Jadazi from safety, her compassion soothed its frenzy. Oh, oh. My mortgage is $2,400. I wish my feet could pay for that. I know, right? I mean, I think many people who, if they could stream full time and pay all their bills, would. I think many people would. I have never had a hobby in which that were true, of like, if I could replace my real job income with this. I have many hobbies that have been fairly profitable. But yeah, this is the first one where I'm like, I think if I could make it, like if I could bake what I'm making in tech doing this, I would. I for sure would. And then I'm like, no shot. Absolutely no shot. I'll try to be less offensive, Wubby. I think that'd be pretty easy. That target's pretty big. The target is pretty big. 1 white for this 1/2 human wizard. This creature enters prepared. Its prepared spell is a sorcery for 1 and a white, and it's called Rejoiner. You may tap or untap target creature to draw a card. It's the Elite Interceptor. LOL. LOL. Ooh, Pigment Wrangler. 4 and a red for this 4/4 Orc Sorcerer with flying. When this creature enters, it enters prepared. I don't know why I always jam in more words there. I always do. The prepared spell is a sorcery for a red called Striking Palette. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. I'm going to make a personality that is gonna be Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood MTG streamer. Do it. I would recommend that you, if you're inventing a character, make it very close to your regular personality. Because that shit is hard to keep up, from what I have heard. I need to make some puppets real quick. I don't know that that's a quick thing. Can you? Is that a quick thing? F. Biz, next time she does something like that, DM me so I can give comfort to you and Primo. Yeah, right. Nerds is gonna come in to watch the feet. Remember, kids, winners don't rope. Oh my god, if every interaction, like every game had a lesson. Okay, that's pretty legit. You don't need to be a better player to get more viewers. MTG consumers do not stay for misplays. Whoa, we want to learn new ways and how the meta evolves. Interesting. I don't want that. I will never get better. No matter what you say or do, I will never get better. I came here because of the funny YouTube shorts and stuck around for Boss's messy personality. Oh. All right, okay. All right, fight. Yes, if you want, I always say when people are new here, if you want to see good Magic played well, this is not the stream for you. If you would like to laugh at somebody, yes, stick around. The only MTG content I watch on Twitch is 99% boss. God, what's the 1%? Who's in the 1%? I'm here for the occasional ability to make sexy bald boss. Oh my god. Never be afraid to ask for help. Success is much sweeter when it's shared. 1 and a white for the sorcery. Create a 2/2 red and white spirit creature token with flashback. You can tap 3 untapped creatures you control. It's group project. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think, I gotta be so honest with you, Scrat, I don't think it's gonna happen. I just simply don't give that many fucks. I think I would start having a bad time if I started caring that much. Carrying it all, I think I would start having a bad time. All right, ooh, environmental scientist, I had her, I liked her. Now put into practice what you learned in class. Wait, now to put into practice what I learned in class. 1 and a green for this 2/2 human druid. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. It's environmental scientist. Okay. Uncommon, archive. It's not shock. Don't let me confuse you with me confidently telling you this is shock. It is not shock. It is shock adjacent. It is burst lightning. It does the thing that shock does, but then also you can kick it for 4 and instead do 4 damage. Isn't that neat? Isn't that so neat? Ooh, pick your poison, but foil. Covert Go Blue. If I want to learn to be nasty at Magic, I'll watch Covert Go Blue. If I want to act like I hate it when boss reads cards, even though I secretly love it, I know, right? Dude, pick your poison. I like this art. I do. Okay. Ayo. 55. 55. And foil. All right. Touching. Cha-ching! 1 green sorcery, choose 1. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying of their choice. It is pick your poison. Poison. That girl is poison. Poison. Ooh, full art. Full art planes. Hello? Hello, full art planes? Okay. Now for our first SOS rare from this pack. We'll see what it is. Antiquities on the Loose. 1 and 2 white. For this sorcery, create 2 red and white spirit creature tokens. Then, if this spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on each spirit you control. It's also got flashback for 4 and 2 white. Raising spirits is easier than taming. Oh my god. Yeah, raising them is easier than taming them. So let's steal them when they're babies. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Wow, an 83-cent rare? No way. No weighing. All right, okay. Here we go. Commander card. Bam! Durger Focus Mage. 2 and a blue for this 1/4 Jin Monk. Instant and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value 5 or greater from your hand, this creature becomes prepared. Wow, what a mouthful. X and 2 blue for this 1/4 prepared spell. It is a sorcery, but guess what? Target player gets to draw X cards. X cards. Good card. Good card, boss. Good card. Let's see. All right, I have to enter it manually because it has a C in it. And 6/8. Search. Fantastic. Cha-ching! All right. Next one is, oh, it's Traumatic Critique, but this time full art. Okay, Traumatic Critique. X blue red for this instant. Traumatic Critique deals X damage to any target. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card. It is cool art. It's very cool. The artist should suffer for their craft, not the audience. Yikes. Okay. Wow. Who hasn't been yelled at like this? I mean, come on. All right. Next up, it's our antiquities card. Why am I calling it antiquities? Archive, mystical archive. Deflecting palm, but foil this time. Deflecting palm, but foil. Okay. IO. 6/3. Cool. Search. Add. Foil. And cha-ching. Okay, is the very last card gonna save us? Not silver, no, just foil. Is the very last card going to save us? I highly doubt it.
Let's go. Ooh.
Nope, but it is a hottie. Scheming Silver Tongue. 1 and a black. For this 1/3 Vampire Warlock with flying and lifelink. At the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 or more life this turn, this creature becomes prepared. The prepared spell is Sign in Blood. That's right, it is a 2 black sorcery. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Wow. Okay. So that was a really rough fucking pack. Ay. Buy singles, kids. Buy singles. All right, one final recap. It's the final recap. Ba-da-dum-bum. 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 Ba-bum-bum-bum. We opened 34 packs, 463 cards I was forced to read for you people. We got a total value of $394 and 62 cents. And we opened 213 creatures, 99 sorceries, 96 instants, 35 lands, 11 artifacts, 7 enchantments, and 2 planeswalkers. Forced. Yeah, forced. Of course, 122 multicolors were the biggest ones. And thank God, I guess 30 colorless, but 67 black. We had 14% black spells. You know me, I love playing black. This is perfect. 65 total foils. We got 63 hits over $1. And let's check out what our #1 poll from all of our hard work today. 9 hours of work gave us Emeritus of Ideation. Excellent. We also got Professor Delinean Fell. Very nice. We've got the Feed the Swarm in the special treatment scrolling foil. I don't know what to say. That's broken. Did it say 2x? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. We got one of those. We got the flashback that's in foil for 11. Yeah, I saw it on the silver scroll. I don't know. We got the Ral Zarek for $10, and that was our #5 pool. Here was our totals. Yeah, so it doesn't have the #2 here. I think it was just a bug. Yeah. So here it was. I really love her. She's very cool. Good openings. Thanks for openings, everybody. What a fun, cool time to be alive. Crackle with Power foil is cheaper than the non-foil. Very cool. Very cool. My brain heard Feed the Swarm. No, that is not what it is. That is not what it is. Absolutely not. I think we got more than 2 of these too. Yeah, like a lot of good. I really like the Pick Your Poison art. That one was very cool. Very cool. All right. Good openings. Thanks for openings. No dragons is wild. I know. Isn't that so wild? What I will say is we opened a pack beforehand that I actually got for free from my LGS for participating in Secrets of Strix, and we pulled these 2. I did not include those in like the roundup of how much stuff we bought, but oh, thanks for the head pat. Thanks, Snake Man. Thanks so much for that. Why you have your stinky foot on me? Get your stinky foot off of me. Which was cool. It was cool that we pulled both of these. So I got this. You need cleaned. Get a life, man. I do this for you people. Come in here with criticisms. I cleaned this morning. Yeah, okay. All right. We are gonna go over here before I yeet you off the planet. Bam. I put it in the hoop like slam. Thanks for hanging out today. Unless you were trolling, then no thank you. Goodbye forever. I will yeet you into the sun. Your descendants will not recognize you, nor will they recall your name. Right? That's what we do. I trolled a little. Just a little bit. I just trolled just a little bit. That's fine. You're welcome, Star. Thanks for hanging out. It was a long one. Let's see. Category. Magic, magic, magic. Do we love magic? I think we love magic, no? Do we not love magic? The morale of the story is 100% buy singles. I mean, that's the moral of every story, yes.
I would need descendants or actually date for that to be a threat, you big nerd. Direct 156 pop.
Well, first I'm gonna trick you into getting descendants, and then I will yeet you into the sun, and then they will forget about you. Would you like that? Is that how we want to do this? Is that how things should go down? They might need to go down like that. I don't know. They very well might need to go down like that. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Somewhere far off? Somewhere far off? Should we go embarrass Primo? I would not do that. That would be very funny. You know what? You know what? Is today the day that we troll Primo? Don't murder me? No, we're gonna do it. Why would you murder me? We'll have a raid message and it would be, we're here to babysit Primo. Fine. Primo's lucky that he has one ear always watching. Oh, what a fun life that would have been. We can raid into Rin, who is just chatting. Rin is watching something. Doing reacts, it sounds like. They are a puppy swamp puppy. Very cute. It has their chibi model on right now. If you like Rin's vibe, please consider giving them a follow. They're very cool. They've done collabs with Sunnyflower, who's cool. And yeah, we'll raid into them. Take it easy, nerds. I'll see you tomorrow. We are going to brew a deck. Definitely. If you are a subscriber, you can snag that first top raid message. If you are not a subscriber, you can grab the second raid message. It's all up to you. It is up to you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been cool doing cool things, hanging out. MTG players follow success. Okay, all right, and that is what drunk Scratch wants to leave us with. Is Magic players follow success, wants me to get good. It ain't never gonna happen. Let us start the countdown today. How many days does it take Scratch to stop coming back? When will Scratch learn? Good night, goodbye, good luck, have a good life, get some sleep, have descendants, etc. Goodbye. 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 Right? Yeah, we can say goodbye. Bye. Forever. I'm the last biz.